Hello. Welcome back into another stream of Oxygen Not Included. I hope you guys had a good start into the new week. It is Monday after all. Hello Aluna, hello LSS, and hello Michael. Welcome, and hello whoever may or may not be lurking. So, what are we gonna do today? We are going to play some more Oni, and we are currently at cycle 118 in our first colony, and the colony is called Doomed from the start because I thought we would have some trouble, but at the moment we actually are doing pretty well. So let's load the colony, and let me show you around. Let me go back to my... Actually, before we do that, I was kind of getting a little bit into thermodynamics because we were talking about it yesterday when we did like some heat discussions and stuff, and we found the thermodynamic laws in an email and stuff in Oxygen Included. So I kind of wanted to know what that is about, because I was saying some things about the metal refinery already breaking thermodynamics because it is technically introducing heat into the system, but I was actually wrong. And I got curious, so I looked into it, and technically introducing heat into the system is not a violation of the thermodynamics laws of energy conservation, because entropy always increases and heat always increases in that way, in the same way or similar ways. Technically the energy is conserved, but heat actually gets generated because cold does not exist. It's just a concept of absence of heat, and all of the energy is gonna be converted into heat over time until the universe dies, and then everything will be on temperature. So introducing heat is not a violation of thermodynamics, but reducing heat is, because to reduce entropy you need to use energy which produces heat again, because any form of energy is some kind of turning energy into heat or something. Definitely not making this make a lot of sense, but basically the gist of it is we cannot cool things down without making something else hot. Although this game has a way to do that, so it is not following the laws. That's why we are breaking them today. But in real life, you cannot reduce heat without making something else hot. So technically, what we should be doing is just move the heat out of the base, which we will. But there's other ways to do it, and we will look into them today. So let me get small and get started. Yeah. Here I am comfortable. And I hope you are comfortable in the top right corner as well. Never heard it explained that way. Interesting. I don't know if I explained it well, but yeah, I think the grand gist of it is that you have to remove heat to outer space to cool down the Earth. That's why the Earth is ever increasing in heat, like global warming and stuff, because we keep introducing heat and can only get rid of it by radiating it into space. And the time it needs to radiate into space is blocked by carbon emissions and stuff. you know, greenhouse gases and stuff. If I have, it's an interesting refresher. Well, I'm sure I got things wrong in the explanation, but that is the gist of it. Alright, so what did we do last time? Last time we were basically just expanding the base a little and fleshing things out. And I think the main thing that we did is to introduce... Yeah, I'm surprised how little we got done because everything kinda looks the same up here. But I think the grand thing that we added is this thing below here. So let me walk you through it. This over here is these are hydrogen generators, and we are using them to make use of the produced hydrogen by the electrolyzers. So the electrolyzers are here for generating oxygen mainly, but they also produce hydrogen, which we then use in the hydrogen generators. And to make them work properly, we had to adjust this a lot, because I didn't know you needed 2 pumps to pump out all the oxygen and hydrogen from the room. And because we have to pipe all of this through the hydrogen generators, we need to split it up between like an oxygen pipe and a hydrogen pipe, which we can do with the gas filter. So this gas filter filters out the hydrogen and pumps it back into the hydrogen generators, and then everything remaining, which is oxygen, will be released into the base. And what we then do, what was recommended by Chad, is to have these hooked up to a smart battery system so that they don't produce too much energy, because if they don't get hooked up to a smart battery, they will just run forever and produce energy even if the batteries are full. So what we did here is we added a smart battery that makes sure the hydrogen runs whenever the smart battery is lower than 20%, and then runs until it is basically full with a little bit of a buffer on top so they don't overproduce in case they get like a burst that goes over 100%, right? So it's just a little bit of a buffer, and then they start producing when it's low. But it's kinda weird, because they should be running all the time, right? Unless it's above. So does this mean that when it goes above 95, it waits until it is below 20? No, it's not. It's always in this range. So whenever the battery is in this range, it will produce. No. It is kind of weird. I think the highest threshold is the only thing that matters for how long they stay on. The low threshold doesn't even seem to do anything, right? Because if it's above the low threshold, it's still within the high threshold as well. That's kind of weird. I'm not sure what the low threshold is for then. Wait, no, sends red signal when the battery is 95% charged until it is less than 20%. Wait, so it does stop. It stops producing above. That is weird. That shouldn't be the case, right? I feel like that is a bad thing. And welcome, Angaul as well, lurk away. My weekend just started. I missed to read that, but that is great to hear. It says, I hope you will enjoy the weekend. It does wait until it reaches the low threshold to come back on. But that's bad, right? We wanted to run the entire time. Right? So shouldn't I put this at 95 too? Like, we want them to run the entire time, because otherwise the hydrogen is not consumed fast enough and then the electrolyzers stop working. Right? Anyway, we also have a second smart battery that is hooked up to the core generator. So the core generator will run whenever we are on low energy in general, just as a backup power. Yeah, so this one stops running. Yeah, it says when battery is 20% charged, it stops until it is less than 10% charged. I'd probably still keep the low threshold a little under the high, or it will flicker on and off. Actually, wait, until it is less. So it should be 0. Yeah, it should be 0. So it runs always. Welcome back, I'm Magnum Force, hello. Yeah. No, never mind. You're right. That is so weird though. Send the red signal until it is less than 90% charged. I don't get it. I only want it to be off when it's above 95. Yeah, it only sends a red signal. I guess it should be slightly lower then. It's just a buffer, right? So it keeps running. That is weird though. I don't like that. I mean, what's the problem with flickering on and off? That's not a problem, is it? Why would it be a problem to flicker on and off? Send a green signal when battery is less than 90% until it is 95%. No. This should be the same. And for the other battery, it is red signal when 20% charged until it is less than 10. Should be the same too. I don't get why you need a buffer. So we want whenever we fall below 10. But I guess it did introduce, so we could put it to 0 then. Send a red signal when the battery is 10% charged until it is... Yeah, I guess it can run to introduce a buffer and then, yeah. So whenever we go below 10, it will fill it back up to 20. Until it goes below 10 again. And this one will just always run unless it's above 95. I guess it should be a little bit of a buffer. Let's put 90. It has like a bit of breathing room. But having it at 20 is weird, right? That is correct, because every time it goes above 95, it will just fall down to 20 and stay off the entire time until then. I feel like that is weird. Let's put it to 80. 80 is fine. Well, no. Put it to 90. 1995. Alright, so this will cause the hydrogen generators to run basically all the time whenever we have hydrogen gas. And if this is not enough to provide enough power when the batteries are under 10, the core generator will start. What is this gonna do to the other one though? Oh, this is not hooked up. Yeah, okay. Alright, that is the main thing we did. And then the other thing that we did is to have another gas pump down here with 2 filters, one for chlorine and one for carbon dioxide. And the chlorine flows into this little bay, the carbon dioxide flows into this bay, and then that is currently not really the case because there's still carbon dioxide in here. We probably need to drain this somehow at some point. But the idea is that we have a chlorine tank in here and a carbon dioxide tank in here. Although actually, I think there's actual gas tanks, right? So I don't even know why I did that. Probably for this little guy, so he can breathe the carbon dioxide. But technically we could just make gas tanks, like actual tanks, and pop it in there. Either way, there were more things that we did. One of them being the mutation thing where we had to scan critters. And now we can use it to morph one type of critter to its different variants. And I think it's an equal chance or something. Whatever. Like, different critters have different variants, and this one will morph them into one of them. But it's a one-way street, so you need to get lucky to get the one you want. And then we explored a little bit up here, and there's an ice biome here that we isolated, so it doesn't melt. And we found a anti-entropy pheromone nullifier over here that can be used to pump hydrogen gas in there, and that will cool down the area around it. So all of the excess hydrogen we have, which is nothing because we use everything, is gonna end up over here to cool down the ice area even more. And we also found a carbon dioxide geyser. This is a thing that produces liquid carbon dioxide at minus 55 degrees C. So this will actually instantly vaporize probably after it gets spewed out into CO2. But I wanted to use this as a way to cool down our base, which from the sounds of it apparently is not as easy as I thought it would be, because apparently carbon dioxide doesn't really store energy or store heat very well, so it will instantly heat up. But surely it will reduce the temperature around it in the meantime. So what we are doing here is making a tunnel, and then this will spew down all of the liquid carbon dioxide down this tunnel here, which will end up down here in this bay, and then we will pipe through something that like gets rid of the heat. So we will somehow... We probably will pipe the cooled gas, like the cool carbon dioxide, through our base with radiating pipes. And then it should heat up in those pipes, which absorbs the heat from our base, ideally. That's the idea at least. But we will see how this will turn out. Definitely want to put some pipes down here as well, or some walls, so it flows down into this vat without spilling over. I'm very curious if this will work out. This one will turn on in 3.6 cycles, and then we will put a carbon skimmer down here to absorb the carbon dioxide again, that it doesn't float everything, that it doesn't actually like blow out our base with carbon dioxide. We are already struggling a little bit with oxygen, although we shouldn't. Look at that, we have plenty. So now that we adjusted the batteries, I think this will be fine. This should actually take less carbon dioxide than less hydrogen than we produce, so this should fill up. And once it is completely full, it will overflow into this. So another thing we found is this down here, hydrogen vent, that will actually produce hydrogen gas at 500 C. So if you ever have to heat something up significantly, we can use this. But for now, it's more about cooling things down. Because these actually need lower temperatures to grow. So we keep, at the moment, we try to keep this cool by making temperature plates out of ice. But we'll probably rebuild some of this to make a proper greenhouse temperature regulation. And we also have a water problem a little bit. Like, there's plenty of water in the environment that we can use. But I don't really know how to clean it up. Like, how to remove germs. I guess we would have to put, like, chlorine in there. Like in the real life. Because chlorine is a germ killer. So do I have to pump chlorine into water? Or something? And why are we producing so little oxygen? I'm getting kind of worried. Well, I think it's... Yeah, I think it's because of gas pressure that these don't run at full capacity. But I'm not sure if the vents are the limiter or the... Like, if the... I don't know if the pipes are the limiting factor or the vents. Because it seems like it's fine to pump it through, you know. Maybe I should remove this vent, actually. Because we don't need the oxygen down here. Maybe we should split up the pipes. Because it looks like it actually gets stuck somehow. Like, it is waiting. No, it's because they pump every couple of seconds only, not. Yeah, this is way more flow now. I think. Right, and the other thing I wanted to do is to put another pump up here and make another gas filter up here so we can actually have the light gases exit the base too. So for that we will put another mechanized airlock here and some tiles like this. Or is just a wall here and another airlock there. And then put 2 pumps. Maybe 1 pump. 1 pump should be enough. 1 pump here and then make 2 gas filters. 1 for hydrogen and 1 for... But can I actually turn this here and here? Probably not. Could also do it like this and then do a triple filter. I don't know. Maybe have a parallel again. Here and then here, and then we can extend it later. So the pipes go in here, and then in here, and then out here. Then we make a bridge here. Back into the base with oxygen. I guess I should make a third one. For now it's just hydrogen, it's fine. For now we just pump out hydrogen. And just release it in the same room. Everything else, whatever it might be. The gas vent here. And then put it there. So now hydrogen goes down here into the hydrogen pump. And oxygen goes back into the base. There's a bridge. Yeah, actually. And then there will be a vent here. Can I put the vent on the bridge? No. Just put it here then. Vent, vent, vent. There we go. And then this is gonna be hydrogen. And this is gonna be oxygen. And everything else will be back in here and then it gets sucked up again. And what is this? No gas output. Oh, no power. $35 warp streak. Welcome, Kairis. Hello, hello. Thank you for the 35. Hope you're doing well. Have a nice stream. Thank you. Have a nice day and a nice week. I'm not. I'm so sorry, guys. Are you still sick, or is it because of the other thing that we talked about before? You know the thing. It's still the same. No update. I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope you at least recovered from your illness. if not, rest well and stay hydrated. Speaking of which, I will drink some water too. I'm recovering and went back to the gym today. At least that is good news. Alright. So this should now be able to pump the hydrogen gas, and then we put some airflow tiles down here. So it can actually go in here to get sucked up. Officially, I'm minus 25 kilograms. Damn, congratulations, Karis. Good job. I would give you some med pads, but I can't. But I can. Like this. Here you go, have these headpads. And thank you for the headpads.
Yeah, you are.
We actually, you are a good boy, indeed. Hello, Yinalia, welcome. What a good boy Kairos is. Also, I increased the duration of the headpads, so it's now 5 seconds instead of 3. So, you're welcome, chat. Or I'm welcome. You're welcome, Kohari. 66% more headpads. Thank you, Kairos. 66% increase in headpads today. We should have enough power, why is it not actually getting the power? Oh. Wait, are we out of energy again? We might run out of oxygen soon. Maybe I should make another electrolyzer. Max gas pressure. Why? It's not being pumped. What is happening? Why is it stuck? Wait, why doesn't it overflow? Pipe blocked. Why does it not use the other pipe? I'm confused. There is an exit, right? No power. Wait, does this pump it down? Oh, I think we need to make a bridge here. To give it priority in a specific direction. Because oxygen is not being produced at all right now. I saved up a bit on channel boards, yeah. I can only imagine with a 35 streak, you probably have plenty neutral at betting, yep. Does it work now? Yes, okay, that was the problem. It thought the direction of the pipe is down left, but it should be right. So now we basically forced it to go to the right. And now it knows to pump the hydrogen up here. And now it should be possible to produce more oxygen again. Are we really running low how? Still max gas pressure. Surely it's fine. Yeah, this is running great. Look at that. Maybe we should make a second filter. But it is pretty consistent though. Surely this should be enough, right? Yeah, it seems like it's gonna fill back up. It's gonna be fine. I feel like you almost need 3 pumps for each, because the pumps only do 200, right? 500. And this produces... Oh no, it does exactly 1,000, so it should be perfect. Yeah, I don't think these are limited in throughput. Pipes aren't limited in throughput, are they? Only the vents are, I think. Ceases to function when surrounding mass is above 2,000. Yeah, it's only limited by the pressure around it. It's not limited by the pipes, right? Surely. Surely. Also, what's happening here? Sand? Why is there sand lying around? Also, should I pump the hot carbon dioxide from here? Well, it's not really that hot. Why are they still mad? Pressure? The pressure of what? There's no pressure. Is it under pressure? Like too low pressure? Oh, it needs 150 G minimum. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, this should be solved over time. Oh. Like, can it not reach up here? Oh. Little. Put 1 letter each side. That should be enough to build the other stuff. Produced 400 oxygen, 730. We need 730. And I'm pretty sure when everything is running, we have more than enough. Wait, 400? No, 740, and it's 888 per second, which is 500 kilograms each. So 1,065 oxygen from 2 electrolyzers. That should be plenty. The thing it will be. Just needs to propagate to the base. Alright. Speaking of which, this one will probably soon... Yeah, 2 more days. So how do we clean up polluted water from food poisoning? Like, I know we can't just sieve it to make it clean water, or like at least water and not polluted water, but it will still have germs. How do we get rid of the germs? Also, we should probably put an airlock here too, so the oxygen doesn't escape. I guess you can just wall it off next to the thing. Like, don't have an exit down here. Just wall it off like this. And then make an exit here. don't really have to go here anyway. Maybe don't even have an exit there. We can break it. Or any tool. Like there's nothing really here. Well, there are a lot of Dracos. Speaking of which, we also wanted to get like the Draco phosphorite stuff. These Dracos keep pooping phosphorite and we need it for something. You know what? I will put this wall over here. Extend it a little bit. We might have another room here. Is it still overpressured? Why though? Pipe blocked. I guess it should make another one, another gas filter, and pump the other oxygen out the other side. How would it do that though? It's not really set up for that. Oh, we filter oxygen and pump the hydrogen back in. Yeah. So this will filter oxygen. And then wait a minute. We could make both. No, it's fine. No, it's not fine. I can't make it go back in here. Kinda annoying. Cancel it. There you go. Put it on the other side. And down. And then this will pump hydrogen up here. And then oxygen. No! This doesn't work either. We need to make it in a way that lets us bridge it. So let's build the bridge first. The bridge goes over here. Alright. And then the oxygen joins here. And then then it goes in here. And then the other one goes out here. Wait, why didn't this work? Earlier? This should work. I guess. Why did I think this doesn't work? Wait, no, it doesn't work because of the hydrogen. Because now the hydrogen will be stuck here. I guess the overflow will still go out here from the other one. But it's still gonna be weird. But it should alleviate the pressure of the oxygen at least. So we have another wire. And then this needs to filter oxygen. not reach the wire? They can, right? They should be able to. Yeah, there we go. And now, it should not be blocked anymore. At least not as frequently. Why is there carbon dioxide in there? I'm an idiot. No! We're not filtering carbon dioxide. Is oxygen not included? Did you have to buy the DLC oxygen DLC? No, we did not have to buy an oxygen DLC. We are producing oxygen in the game just fine. Well, not that fine. Because clearly I'm messing everything up. Okay. Oh boy. Oh god. We will actually suffocate. If I don't fix this soon. And now this is locked in. Oh god. How do I get rid of this? Can I somehow clean the pipes? Without disabling them? Okay, so what we want to do is filter hydrogen and then bridge below. So this will be a bridge here. And then this goes into here. And then the hydrogen goes out here. So we don't have to deconstruct this. So the hydrogen goes out here and in here and here. And then this will be set to hydrogen. Where is it? How? Here. So now it goes, when the bridge is done, when the bridge is broken, it goes up here. And then the oxygen and carbon dioxide goes down here. Over this bridge instead. That should be fine. And we need to prioritize this bridge to be deconstructed. There you go. At least I can breathe in there. How do we clean the pipes? Someone should be able to clean the pipes, right? How can we clean this? Do I actually have to disassemble it? To remove the carbon dioxide? So I know there was a plumbing thing where you can actually clean out water pipes. This is not, can you not clean out air pipes? Like vent them? With a command of some kind? Oh, errands! Wait. Yeah, I don't think you can. So I guess we have to disassemble it and then reassemble it. Wait, no. Does it just go through? Will it just get sucked in by the hydrogen generators and then wrong element damage? Oh, they get damaged. That's fine though, that's only shortly. Okay, so they clean out on their own. That's fine then. What does the damage do though? Do you see the damage? Like, it will eventually break down, right? But it doesn't really show any durability on these. Oh god, it's so low on oxygen, that's crazy. This Hexer needs to do more work. Breathe more. Are they holding their breath while running? But this actually solved the gas issue. Like, it's no longer blocked. Wait, it is blocked. What happened here? Wait, what is this? Oh, it needs to go up. There you go. Please? Oh. No gas output? This should be connected, right? Oh, people are sleeping, that's why. We need a constructor for the night shift. At some point. Damn, she takes so long for her to breathe. Jesus. Someone please build that. There you go. Wait, why is this going down now? Oh, wait. Need to disconnect. Please. And the purple here. No. Not that one. So now they have separate cycles completely and shouldn't block each other. And this one can... It's fine, it's fine. Now it gets stuck here for some reason. No, it doesn't. Should we actually make separate vents? Is it actually being blocked? Or the other one? I feel like the vent throughput should not be an issue, but maybe it is. Maybe we should make one of them go out here and the other one go out on the left. Oops, shouldn't have done that yet until it's built, but it's fine. I can't reconnect it until that this no one is gone. Now they don't block each other. Now we should have solved the oxygen issue. Surely. New printables. No focus. Let's see. Food. Athletics Creativity, creativity, agriculture, medicine, strength. He's pretty good. Technically, but I think we just take food. Okay, the flow has been restored. Finally, we unblocked the oxygen generation. That looks good to me. Mostly. And this pressure can be 2000 until it gets blocked. Jesus, that was close. We almost suffocated. I mean, I guess they could have breathed over here, which I think they did. And outside as well. There's a lot of oxygen outside too. Okay, what about this one? This is working too. Yeah, it actually is. Pumping oxygen back in here. And how to then do the other thing. Look at that! It is pumping. How cold is it? Pretty cold, I think. Heat production minus 80. What is KD to use? How much is that really? That is insane though. Minus 80? Will it actually reduce the... Like, does it do a burst of 80 Kelvin? No, that can't be right. Can it? It is pretty fucking gold, you know? Solid carbon dioxide. Solid? It is so cold that there is solid carbon dioxide? Holy. Wait, does it actually produce carbon dioxide or is it just solidifying its surrounding volumes? Like the guys here started chewing. That's why there's so much carbon dioxide. Oh, that's where it's from. No, it's not overflowing. So I should open this up. No, we need a skimmer first. Jesus. Oh, this one is producing a shit ton of carbon dioxide, right? So it's gonna flow back down here. Yeah, we need a skimmer here before we leave it down. Okay, actually put 2 skimmers probably. Skimmer. Oh god, I know nothing. Refinement? No. Oxygen? Carbon skimmer. I guess you can't put 2. Why is it so weird? It's not showing. Put 2 just in case. Then we can turn on off if we need to. Also, this should all be wall. So we can pipe through it. And then... Probably should put an oxygen mask thing at the exit. But, you know. And then we need to pipe water. So we make a thing go through here. And then make it go back. There's polluted water. Could we just pump it in here? Or that will waste our water. Needs to bridge into this. Let's run it up here. No, that's stupid. Maybe we run it up here. So maybe we should Now, let's run it down. Yeah. Maybe even through this. And then make bridges. Yeah, yeah, and yeah. And then pipe it in here. Maybe we should pipe it in here. So it doesn't go directly into the skimmer if it's too much. Or it probably won't be too much, right? Oh, we need to make an overflow on the skimmer. Could we just make an overflow like this? If it doesn't go into the skimmer, it goes down here. Surely, that is how it works, right? Surely. I'm so curious how much of the carbon dioxide... Wait, that's flowing. How much carbon dioxide will actually will be... Look at that, it's getting filled up completely. So the ice biome should be cold forever now, surely. When we open this up soon, once this is built. Also, the temperature is kind of stable again. This one is a little overloaded, but not really. Energy seems to be just fine. Now that everything is running constantly and the oxygen is filling up slowly again. Hell yeah. Are they running? No power. I forgot about that. Run a while through here. What is that? Polluted water. How did that get here? It's too much liquid. Wait, is it? Oh, because this was open for a moment. No. How do I get rid of that? Now we have to make another pump. God damn it. It's very, very polluted. It's fine, it really vaporizes all the time, floating. And where was the gold in there? Wait, are we making gold wires? Wait, what is happening? Why is it gold? We don't have any copper? That's crazy. Why is it using gold instead of iron though? Does it always use the... the one where we have the most of? Wait, how do we get copper? It's only in the ground, right? But do we actually run out of copper eventually? Mine some copper. Some copper and coal. I guess there's always copper somewhere, surely. That's crazy that we build wires out of gold. How long have we been doing it? Probably just recently. Yeah, most of the copper wires should be copper. I think it was the first one that we made of gold. But what else do you need gold for? Is there a problem with the reactivity? Because it says it's highly reactive. What happens? Building flooded. Jesus Christ. If I remove this and this, we'll be able to swoop it up. We might. Let's test it. Mop it all up. Still too much. Get rid of this and this, then mop the center. So now if I build it back, it should go up and be remoppable, right? Surely. Wait, did the wires get flooded? Hey, what happened to the... Oh, I removed the pipe connection too. God damn it. I only wanted to remove the buildings. Maybe it's time to build one of these oxygen stations. Oxygen mask checkpoint. Oxygen mask dog. Stores oxygen mask and refuels them with oxygen. Build next to an oxygen mask checkpoint to make the victims put on the mask. I could put this here, right? Don't really need it though, not really. Oh, the wires. Connect the wires again. Also make it copper wire again. We have plenty of copper now. Will it replace it? Surely it will. And then prioritize this. Research complete. Didn't it just say no research focus? Keep researching. Advanced caffeination. Wait, can you make coffee to make them run faster? Or is it just for morale? But there's actually transit tubes? Oh, that's so cool. Let's do that. Why is there 100,000 germs again? Got to mop this up. Don't you know, mop it up. Yeah, I don't know where all the poison water came from. I guess from slime lung. But it's not really slime lung, it's food poisoning. Let's bring it down to 30. I'll just keep doing it, I don't care. I should really make one mush ball thing. How much does mush balls... How much do mush balls... Like, how long do they last? Mush ball. 8 cycles. What about mush fries? 8 cycles too. Maybe it's fine if mush balls spoil, so we put them in here. Yeah, don't put them in the fridge. Do we get storage capacity control? Like, can we make a smart wire on every storage? No. Not even on this one. That's sad. Thank you for the reminder. Let me drink some water. Bloop, 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 bloop. What about these? Illumination, no power. Where'd the power go? Wait, how is this overloaded now? Is this actually drawing too much power? We should make smart batteries here. Or replace the wire with copper, with the heavy copper wiring and connect them together. And let's actually, for now, connect them here. And then remove the connection here. Actually, can we not do that? And instead, let it run from here. And then down here. And then remove this. And then actually make this. And remove this. And this. Some copper back. Because I feel like the right is kind of more stable. Because it's always full, the left one is empty. So this should be more balanced now. Once this is done building. Oh, this hydrogen doesn't go outside into this yet. That's annoying. Could we make airflow tiles all the way through here? Oh, there should be air. There should be airflow here. And here. But this won't be enough. It needs to be here, probably. Make it here then. No, wait. Not this one. Not this one. I did move the other thing. And then cancel the offload tile. Probably should have extended this. You know what? I think we're gonna do this slightly differently. We're gonna put the airlock up here instead. And then extend the airlock, the other one, to over here. So it would be tiles. But it's so weird that there's these. Do we really need the wild plants? Not really. And we also don't need to exit to the left. So let's just do this. And then move this up here. And then the wire is gonna go here. Starvation? How is that possible? Go eat. Yeah, oxygen slowly filling the gap again. And this one is not skimming, right? Yeah, there's only chlorine. Which means... Swipe up to... Like, where's the wires? What's the no power node? Do we actually not produce enough power on these? Should I put like a... How would we do this? Can we like put the power, like make this power... If it's overdrawn, like if it's already full, can we not make it... Somehow put it into the main base? How would I do that? Can I make like a wire gate? That only lets through power to another battery, like transfer the battery energy somewhere else, conditionally. Surely, that is possible. Also, remove the polluted dirt so the sage can eat that. Let the sage eat all the polluted dirt, and it will produce... What will it produce again? Coal? That's good. Yeah, I kinda want to hook up the coal generator to another battery. To another backup up here. But couldn't I connect? We could just make another core generator, right? Technically. How much does it cost? $800 copper. Sounds good to me. Just make another backup generator up here. With another smart battery. And how do I make it? Like, how do I connect this battery to the other grids? I think I make a transformer, right? I put a transformer next to it, so the other grids only draw it when they are not overloaded. So make a... Yeah, regular power transformer. And then connect it to both. Surely. That would work. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it, but I feel like it would. And then regular wire to here. Can I build the regular wire under? No, probably not. Double stream support, pew pew, and Osako, welcome, and nom. What's the potential load on the right side? 2,500 and this one 1,000. It is fine though, we don't even need it right now. It is working. Maybe I didn't need to do that. But I'm curious if it works. Because you can't just connect this field. And then this one only goes on at like 10.5. It goes below 10. If it goes below 5, it puts it back up to 10. Ideally, you want to have all the batteries and power generation on the producer side of the transformer. All the batteries and power generation on the producer side. Oh, I thought I put the transformer next to the battery, but it's the other way around. Like put the transformer first and then the battery. Does it really matter? Like the battery doesn't have any limits on generation though. That's what I'm just saying, it gets weird with the batteries and manual generators after the transformer. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. It is weird. Let's not do that. It's fine, it's fine. We just hook up the backup battery whenever we need it. We won't need it, probably. I should run all of these into the smart battery. Technically, or into the smart battery, and then the transformer distributes the energy. But I would need another smart battery. Let's make another smart battery here. Run it also into the transformer. And then make these run into the smart battery. Wait, did I even connect the smart wire yet? I didn't. And then the transformer connects the power. And then we cut this. And destroy this battery, basically. No, not yet. Well, it's fine, it's fine. And then the transformer connects the rest. The left side. We do the same for the right side somewhere else. Probably, maybe. Now, if everything was running at the same time, it would not be possible to actually run everything at the same time, but they never will. So it's fine. The right side might be overloaded eventually, but we will optimize that later as well. And I think we will actually connect these here and here, and then cut this and this, and then remove all of this. Then hook this back up eventually. Since the transformer limit load, if you overuse, you get brownouts instead of wire damage. Okay. What's a brownout? Just machines not being able to run when they want to. I see, I see. So this is good now then. Surely. Wait, does the left battery get charged by the manual generators? Or not? I guess I should make these conductive wires as well, even though it's only 1200 megs. Both batteries will recharge again. I guess this one is not hooked up correctly, technically, yeah. The deodorizer. We don't really need the deodorizer anymore. That should be... I guess. Now the right side is empty. Also, can we mop this up again? Alright. Let's see. Never seen the spool. Does it instantly become gas form? Why is there no overpressure in carbon dioxide? Shouldn't this be insanely overpressured because this generates 800 grams per second while it's running? There should be overpressure in carbon dioxide, no? But there's more like a vacuum almost. Wait, 100 kilogram of carbon dioxide? Wait, there's 100 kilogram of pressure? Never mind, it is heavily overpressured. Holy! 100 kilograms. In that one tile. All of the tiles have 100 kilograms. I think the small liquid tiles over the vent are keeping it from overpressuring. No, it is overpressured. Like, all of these tiles have 100 kilograms of pressure instead of grams. Like, 2 kilograms is overpressure, by the way. 2 kilograms is like disabling vents, and it has 100. So if I release this, I'm kind of scared of releasing it. The vent stopping at a certain point. Yeah, but it's not really. It's just that it is behind the ladders and stuff, so I didn't see it. Yeah, there's 100 kilograms overpressured carbon dioxide. So we are 88 kilograms over the regular vent pressure. That's crazy. So if I open this, we get like a ton of carbon dioxide, like a literal ton of carbon dioxide down here. I'm kind of scared. Let's try it though. I might die if I do this, but I want to know if that is a problem or not. We might end the colony right here if I open this up. But who knows? Also, we should leave these closed so the polluted whatever that's coming out, the little bit of spill that's coming out from here can be cleaned up as well. It's surprisingly warm. I don't know why. It's like 12 degrees for some reason. Like it gets released at minus 55. So why is it so warm? Does it actually just cool down the area up at the sides? I thought we could use this for cooling, but we might not be able to. But we'll see, we'll see. Body temperature again. Okay, these are running full bars now, which is great. The oxygen is slowly filling up again. Everything is perfect. Remove this. Are we so smart? Thank you, Saku. Had a lot of help from chat too. Rising pressure erupts in 3 seconds. 2, 1. Yet instantly vaporizes. It doesn't even really cool down for some reason. It should be cooling down the water, right? That is weird. But it's cooling down. No, the water up there, like the carbon dioxide, I don't know. Uh-oh, maybe that's a bad time to open this up. Then we get covered in liquid carbon dioxide. It's fine, it's fine. You can handle a little bit of minus 55 water. Surely. Yeah, Kep-Lep. This is tube abuse. He's fine. He's happy. Look at him. Just a little bit wet. And there's a little bit of eye irritation because he got water in his eyes. No, it's actually not even from the water. It's from the... from the polluted oxygen. Wait, why are these flooded? And why is it moving so weirdly? Got to mop it up, don't you know, mop it up. It's moving weirdly because it's small amounts of 2 different liquids and each tire can only have 1 liquid in it. Oh. More dupes! Probably not though. We could take some rust. Wait, isn't it oxygen? technically. Like backup oxygen, we could oxidize this. In a state of emergency. Science, aesthetics. Should we do some medicine, decor, agriculture? Yeah, I think we take either the coal, which we have 22 tons of already, and we are producing coal anyway. Take some rust as backup. No, it's flooding! I should make only one tile at a time. Okay. We'll be filling up with chlorine as well. This one is now comfy, right? No, still low temperature. How do I heat this up without heating everything else up? Also, why is there a little less? And why is this stuck? And where's the water stuck in this heating? I guess it's the same problem because it's two different types. I would assume they would fall down, but I guess with two different types it's always kind of weird. We could also get some oxygen from here, like put another pump here, and then pump in the clean oxygen. Once it's deodorized. If we ever have an oxygen problem again, for now we should be fine. Also, how's the schedule currently? I think everyone has their priorities set, and the schedule is split 4 to 8. We need to move 2 people over to the other schedule. Who's it gonna be? We have 1 cook in each. We have... What is that head again? We have a miner in each. One of them is the agriculture, right? Let's move May and Pay. No, May and... Let's see. We have science. We probably want one with a lot of strength on both sides. So we have Marie and Mima. Yeah, Marie and Mima, are they already in different schedules? Marie and Mima are in different schedules. And then... Machinery... Quinn and Nisbet. And Quinn and Nisbet are already in different ones. So now... What else? Agriculture. Only have one with agriculture anyway. So not really. Does it really matter then? Probably not. Second constructor would be nice. I guess this bit could be on the other schedule. Nisbet and May. But Lindsay, what does Lindsay have? Athletics. Yeah, let's name Lindsay. And what is this head? Improve farm. And this one? Critter ranching. Yeah, let's put May into the second one in this bit, I think. May in this bit. Now, Nisbet is the one with machinery. Yeah, Nisbet should stay over. Who else? Athletics? Lindsay? Maybe Lindsay. So Nisbet stays. And Lindsay moves over. So now we have 6 here and 6 here. It's so cold in here. And people were worried about having the biome heat up. But we did insulate it, so people were right to be worried, I guess. It's cold just to cool it? Because you're cool, Ari? Exactly. Exactly. Zako gets it. No power! Wait, where's the no power? Oops. Keep forgetting. That we shouldn't, deconstruct walls and grounds. It's not a problem if wires are exposed, right? Let's just remove it, I guess. Then I want to make this a wall. Yeah, let's remove this. And upload that. Wait, why can't I selecting? Oh. Yeah, remove the hydroponics farm and then make this actually a room with a door. Why is this? It keeps getting more. I don't get it. It should get less. Can I see how polluted the water is in the pipes? Doesn't really say, does it? When it trickles down here, I should see if it goes up or down. Oh, something is coming. Not a lot though. is going down all the time? I don't get why it would go. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. We're running out though. Slowly running out of water. Is there something that produces water? Other than the geyser? Is there any way to make water? Let's see. Water. Okay. Or we can make it from ice. Is the ice fan making water? Use ice to dissipate small amount of heat. I don't think you can make water, right? Water fort? Damn. Molecular forge. Advanced chemical production. Supercoolant viscogel fluid and emulsifier. Maybe I should have looked more into the stuff that we can make with stuff like that. So can you just make coolant? Instead of making like real setups like this? Why is it so hot in here though? It's still 28 degrees. This really doesn't do the trick, does it? Like, even right next to it, yeah, it instantly dissipates. Like, it starts at minus 55 and instantly cools, like, instantly heats up. It's hot because you're sexy, Ari. God damn it, Akko. So I'm hot and cold at the same time. Yeah, this really doesn't work well, does it? Doesn't even stay. Liquid enough to float down there. It just makes carbon dioxide go down over time, which is fine. Let's pause the much pause again. Okay, we have new research done, right? Are we still researching something? Doesn't look like it. So we could technically make transit tubes now, which probably needs glass. Since it says oxylite and oxygen and small amount of... No. Oh, oxylite using oxygen. Yeah, let's look at the lists. I really thought this would cool down a little bit at least. It's too much, even with just one thing. God damn it. Everyone really is out loud. But it's time to explore, I think. Exploration incoming. Where do we want to go? We kind of want to do this, like lock the toilet and see what's in there. And then we go up here. Yeah, let's go from the right. And make sure that the polluted water is flowing somewhere. That is not our base. Could just let it go down here. So let's mine out stuff to the right. So it goes 2 down, then another 2 down, then 2 down again, and then 2 down again. Then 2 down again, and then this is open. And then we go up here, and then to the left. Well, technically, we could do this as well. And then go down earlier. Like this. Then someone should start building the thing. Probably from here. But there's another thing over here. It's not cooling down, it's edge. But I guess the base overall is kinda cooler. No, it's not. Where's all the ice? We could make one ice machine here. Because that is the hotspot in the base. Yeah, let's make one ice machine where they are doing the power as well. Where's temperature again? It's a ventilation. Utilities. Icy fan. Duplicant can work in an icy fan to temporarily cool small areas as needed. How cool can I make it with that? Is the question. It's not gonna be run with power, so I'll probably have to manually assign it. Hey, why is there a mess? What happened here? There was no mess pop up. Yeah, food poisoning is going down. Hey, is this all brush out? Oh. What is this ideal temperature again? 50 comfort. That's fine. So we have too much CO2 in the base for some reason. I thought this would really eat all the CO2. It will over time. We don't produce that much. Pretty sure that one can handle all of the CO2 that we produce. And then the rest we... Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I think the 2 carbon skinners can't handle it. I thought they would be able to. They're not doing anything though. Why not? Why aren't they doing anything? Liquid pipe content ending. The pipe is disconnected again? What am I doing? What am I doing? Now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense because the entire area is producing carbon dioxide and fills up everything. Video installation. Alright, let's watch a new video. Yeah, too hot. Like, could I just... Oh, we could just make insulated tiles and then remove one ice block and they would stay cold. I mean, the fan is technically the idea, but... We could just make one ice block tile in that room and put the insulated tiles around. With airlocks even. Smart. Alright, cute. The temperature of an environment can have positive or negative effects on well-being of duplicants as well as plants and critters in my colony. Selecting F3 will open the temperature overlay where I can check for any hot and cold spots. I can use a utility building like an icy fan or a space heater to make an area cooler or warmer. However, I will have limited success changing the temperature of a room unless I build in the area with insulating tiles to prevent cold or warm air from escaping. Alright, so let's actually do that. I've used it before, insulated tiles for the ice biome, but probably would be smart to put that here. And then make an airlock, right? Don't deconstruct the part. So how does this work now? Use ice to dissipate small amounts of heat. Duplicant can work in icy fan to temporarily cool down areas. So, wait, how do I tell it to only do that when it's over a certain temperature? Probably need another automation thing, right? No! Do I need to manually assign it? How do I do that? Errands? Yeah, why is he doing it automatically? Thank you, Shade, for the 40 watch streak. Hello, and I'm blue. Because it's getting cold. Can I not tell them to only do it when it's cold, when it's too hot? Will it just do it infinitely? That's weird. It doesn't have an automation exit. As needed. I don't know what as needed means. It actually never used the fan. It's supposed to be quick and dirty solution, so it probably just has a reasonable default. Alright. Look at all the CO2. That's crazy. I hope they can't even keep up with it. This carbon skimmers. Also, we're running out of water again. There's germ-free polluted water. This one is very polluted. They actually mined it out the top first. God damn it. I didn't want that. Well, technically I did. I just ought to then mop this up. Oh, piano. So now, when it's isolated, I can just melt ice instead of doing the icy fan thing. Yeah, I guess we removed it again. Screw it. No research focus. What's multiplexing? Advanced automation, sure. Take one of the parallel automation. What is that? Carry up to 4 automation signals. Use a ribbon writer to output multiple bits and a ribbon reader to input from multiple bits. Jesus, I think this will be very complicated later. Some computer programming. Wait, that is not connected? No automation connected. Yeah, we could do this. Oops. So they only run if this battery is below 20. Otherwise they run on these. Now let's do below 50. That is how it works out. What's the automation thing again? Oops, not that. Shift F2. Green signal enable building, red signal disable building. That's fine. The smart battery does complain about not having a wire, but it's not required. The contact on the manual generator is probably enough. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. They should prioritize these whenever this battery is above 50. You can set it up if you want, of course. I will. Also, more stuff. Rust! More rust! Athletic science, strength, and machinery. Machinery construction, slow learner. agricultural strength. Machinery could be nice. Have someone operate stuff. Because you only have like 2 people that operate things. But I don't want more troops, it's fine. We stick with 12 troops. 12 is plenty. Just have an equilibrium of oxygen generation and food, it's fine. 3 people left slime lung. Okay, I think it's time to make like suits. Because we're getting fairly far away. How do you make suits? Actually, no, it's time for a husbandry station. Although technically, we could make some mushrooms and water weeds now that we have... Oops. Oh. Now that we have access to harmful gases. Are mushrooms growing in carbon dioxide? They are. Could either make mushrooms or the water weed. What's the water weed again? Bleach stone. Wait, what? Lettuce is pretty good, right? For food. Can't I open? It's fine. Water, weed. Remember. It was water, bleach stone, and sword water for 4,812 cycles. That is 400 calories per cycle. And mushrooms are... wait, what is it? Wild mushroom, 2,800 calories from dust cap. What is the growth of dust cap? Doesn't say. It is 7.5. Wait. So 2,800 divided by 7.5. It's less. 370. Damn, we can make a mushroom quiche with omelette, fried mushroom and lettuce. Damn. Dried mushroom quiche. With dehydrators will make it last more while. Yeah, let's not plant anything else. I think the berries are surprisingly good for everything. Like, how is it that the starting food? Like, is it actually? Wait, let me check. Bristle, no, bristle. Bristleberry is 2,000 calories. And they grow in 6 cycles. I guess it's less than mushrooms. But we are eating dirt anyway, it's fine, whatever. Make a husbandry somewhere. Maybe down here. Maybe. How does the husbandry work? Let's check out husbandry to get some critter stuff. Where is it? Grooming, shearing. Shearing stations allow eligible critters to be safely sheared for use for raw materials. Visit the buildings to restore critters' physical and emotional. Visiting this building restores critters' physical and emotional well-being. Grooming station. Rancher to care for critters. Assigned duplicants must possess the critter ranching skills. Wait, so do I only need a grooming station and a shearing station? How do I capture them though? Did he just go through the floor? I guess behind. Didn't even know they can do that. So you only need a grooming station, right? You need nothing else. Incubator. Incubates critter eggs until ready to hatch. Fish trap. Oh, you need traps? Oh, captures a living critter for transport. And then drop off? Oh, that's back into the world. Prompt relocation of critters that exceed the maximum amounts set. Monitoring and picking up limited to this specific species. Critter feeder. So we need to make... So what is the grooming station for then? Do you not only need a shearing station? Maybe I should have like a bigger area for it. Let's make it up here. You don't need traps, they were important back when you couldn't just wrangle any critter, but they're still in the game for potential niche uses. Right, so you can just wrangle them instead of trapping them, I guess. So wrangle this guy. Pending wrangle, but where does he put it? If he wrangles it. Like, when do they count as domesticated? I just need the grooming station, right? Or does wrangling make them automatically domesticated? Or do I just need a shearing station? Because I genuinely don't know. Wrangle just means prep for carry. You can make a critter drop off to give a place to take them to. But I don't need to wrangle it at all then. I just need to relocate it. Right? What's the point of wrangling? So, when does it become a domesticated critter? Because from the sounds of it, never. Is it just a grooming station? Once it's groomed, it becomes domesticated? Or do they just stay wild? Like, because there is a difference between wild and domesticated, right? The grooming station allows grooming critters in the range, which makes them domesticated. So, okay, it is a grooming station then. That's what I thought. I guess I could have just read it. Groomed critter is a happy, healthy, productive critter. Dedicated room stable. Oh, requirements stable. Critter taming and mood bonus. Ranching building. It is already automatically stable. Okay. The effect and instructions in this game can be really confusing at times due to labeling. It is kind of a little bit confusing sometimes, yeah. Once they are domesticated, they require occasional grooming to keep their mood out. Alright. So technically, I could just put a grooming station here too for the 6th alert. Wait, there's a 97% chance to lay a long-hair slickster? I thought the slickster would be the main one, but the long-hair is actually higher chance? That's crazy. Wait, that is insane. Oh, no, probability increases when creature temperature is between 20 and 60. Also, if it's hotter, it decreases. Oh. That is cool. I didn't even know we had these chances. Did we get this information from analyzing it? This probability increases when it eats mealwood. Oh. Interesting. Should I just put all the Dracos in here? And let them eat the mealwood? You know what, let's leave the dirt. Leave the dirt and just connect it with a normal wire. Above ground. You should be able to share Dracos without taming them if you want to. Really? Also, this one has a very high chance to actually make Dracos. A glossy Draco. Mealwood. Wait, it needs to eat the actual mealwood plant?
Yeah.
Oh. What does that mean? Ari understands. Like, what you can grow mealwood in the ranch if you want glossy Dracos. The plant they eat from it, and it reduces its growth percentage when they do. I see. Well. Sounds like a good idea then. Make some more mealwood plants in there then. Probably don't need that many, but we'll see. We'll just make 4 for now. Outside of stable. That's not true. Oh, it's because they... No, why is it? It's... Wait, is it because I'm planting stuff? Do I need to make boxes? So it doesn't count as a farm? No, it is okay. Maximum size, that's why. Because they removed 1 block and then it went over this maximum size. Room gets too big between taking out space for the farms and building area. It is a very big ranch. It is exactly 96 tiles. Look at that. That's crazy. What I Koinky think? And now we need to mine this out to get him. Go get him. Also, we need to analyze this too, right? Can we actually analyze this as well? Because it did say that we can keep analyzing it. But maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, what just happened? Wait, why is everyone so stressed? Oh, only Catalina? Is Catalina actually over the limit? For some reason. Yes. Too many skills. Terrible meal and last cycle the co-op war. That's unfortunate. I guess it's just about food. When did this happen? I feel like she was the one with like insane amounts. What is it for? She doesn't have more than the others. Probably when we learned astronomy. Maybe it would be fine if she loses the soggy feet debuff. No, that one doesn't reduce morale, does it? It's fine, it's fine. She will be fine, surely. What happens when the stress reaches 100? She just breaks, right? And gets like whatever thing is. Squeamish. No. She starts vomiting. Right? I wonder why she's mad. Oh, she's reducing stress right now. Does this give her morale boost as well? Last cycle decor mediocre. That is gonna be enough. It's fine, it's fine. Just get a massage and you'll be fine. Also, didn't we get new materials? Hey, where's all the ice? Didn't we store the ice? Like, where's the ice stored? We don't store ice anywhere. So why do we have ice? We do have ice somewhere. I guess this ice up here. Ice melted because you got too close to it. No. We have all the ice on there. I mean, in the storage, we don't have ice in the storage for some reason, and I don't know why. It was supposed to be in here. I guess you can. So does it actually count the ice up here for the building? Like when I do the temp tile, it says we have 10 kilograms of ice, but I don't know where it takes it from. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, we don't have it anywhere. Pretty sure. Where's the seats in here? More seats. And it is the overflow. There is technically we shouldn't all seats. So if I sweep the ice up here, maybe it is the ice up here. 10 kilograms seems about right. No, 800 kilograms. Yeah, I don't get it. We didn't have any other storages with the low ice. Weird. Huh? Explain, game. Explain. There's no ice in here either. Let's search it in here and then see where it is. But it's 10 tons? What is this? What is... Oh, I can show it on the line. It is up here. Okay, never mind. It does work like that. Okay, that's fine then. So now we should be able to make a temp tile of ice. And when we put it in here, it should stay cool. Because of the insulation. Look at that, the entire base is, is oxygenated again. Except, I mean... Because it is airlocked. So how... Dumb question, should we vent? Should make a vent in there. To get the oxygen back in. So people can breathe in there. Just do this. Do they even need oxygen? They don't what? They do. Oh, they also could use carbon dioxide. Interesting. What are people doing that they don't go up here? Also, suits. Now that we're at the ranching station, we get some plastic and then we look for suits. Atmo suits. Stores Atmo suits and refuels them with oxygen. Empty suits of polluted water built next to an Atmo suit checkpoint to make duplicants change into the suits when passing by. Needs refined metal. Where do we make the suits? Wait, what is clothing for? Upgrade snazzy suits into primo garb? Exosuit forge. Exosuits for duplicants. Jet suits. Atmo suits. Wait, what is the difference? Oh god, we have some reading to do. Atmo suit. Supplies duplicates with oxygen in toxic and low breathability environments. Insulation, athletics, minus athletics. Insulation thickness, excavation plus 10. Wait, this gives them mining? Interesting. Jet suits. Oxygen in toxic and low breathability environment allows duplicant to flight. Increase the core in small areas around the wearer can be upgraded to primo garb at the clothing refashionator. Its snazzy suit is just regular clothing, right? But we need some wool for that. We could shear the freckles. Let's make regular Atmo suits first. So all the exosuits are the exosuit station, surely, right? The exosuit forge. Let's put it down here. 400 kilograms of refined metal. Is there a reason to make it out of other materials? Should I make them of iron? Or gold? Gold gives the core. Should we just make them of gold? It is highly reactive though. Probably should make it from copper or wait, no, it's the stick that we make, not the suit. I'm an idiot. The station doesn't matter. What we make it from? Yeah, it's not cooling down at all, even though... That is so weird. I really thought this would cool things down. But it doesn't at all. Like, it's all the same. It actually heats up still. They probably produce more heat than the carbon dioxide is putting down. 1,000 DTUs. And this one doesn't really say. Wait, minus 80 kilo DTUs, right? That's 80,000 negative. Maybe just pipe some of the cold gases in here. Through the base or something, I don't know. I really thought that this oxygen, this carbon dioxide will actually produce cool gases. A vacuum. Interesting. Only me, exactly below, that's fine. Research complete. Advanced automation. Look at that. It's already been sheared, so we got some plastic. Where do we put the plastic? Plastic. Or I can just search it here. Oh, there. New plastic. Where will it be stored? It is a industrial material, right? Surely. Or industrial product. Manufactured material. Manufactured material. Which we don't have a storage for yet, I think. So let's put... one oxygen mask. Manufactured material in here. The cooling effect is just tiny. All the CO2 is running past a bunch of solid materials with a comparatively massive thermal mass. So so you're saying the walls are absorbing all of the temperature reduction? How do I change that? Do I just replace all of the walls around this with something that doesn't have a thermal mass? Or something that doesn't... So, like thermal, like do I insulate it? They use insulated tiles. It should transport the coolness down, right? Surely. Even regular walls should do the trick, right? Maybe not. My advice would be that even if you did fix that, it wouldn't be worth. I'm so curious though. I wanna know how cold this room will get. Let's do it. What would be neutronium? I'm not sure what happens with that. But yeah, let's do it. How much do the insulated tiles cost? 400 sandstone. Should I make them of granite? Is there any point in wasting sandstone? We can make sandstone into sand, surely, right? Maybe. Sedimentary rock. Petroleum has no temperature exchange. Okay. Slow heating. What does slow heating mean again? Requires large amount of energy to raise temperature, therefore heat and cool slowly. Did I make it of igneous rock? Does it even help? Probably doesn't, right? 400... We have 124,000. Do I need this for anything else? Probably not, but that's just insulated, I guess. so curious. How much did we just waste? Half of it? Surely we don't need it for anything else. Also, don't do this. And make airlocks. Is this locked more? This surely is an airlock as well, right? It's not insulated because you don't have the other thing, but surely this is also insulating. Hey, why is there polluted water? Where did this come from? Huh? Did we open up something that had polluted water? Where's the polluted water coming from? You can leave any abyssal art, it's better insulation than the tiles. Okay. Oh. Good idea, good idea. What about obsidian and coal? How do they insulate? And where do you know that from? Hardware's heat capacity. Oh, thermal conductivity. Why do the tiles not have this information, but the rocks do? Interesting. It is iron. Iron. Why does this not have a thermal conductivity value? I want to know. Please tell me. Oh, that looks. Oh, this one says a 2. No capacity and no conductivity. This one has capacity but no conductivity. And I'm Wigan. Looking at what Markham. Insulated tile has special rules that make it better insulation than the material would be on its own. But with abyssal art, it has no temperature exchange, so it's even better than insulated. So we couldn't even make tiles from abyssal art. Wait, what if I did a regular tile from abyssal art? Or I can't use it, right? What if I make an obsidian tile? Because obsidian only has 2 DTU. I guess igneous rock has 2 too. I guess it's all the same. Wait, doesn't this mean if I use igneous rock? Oh, right. Igneous rock has 2. And obsidian has 2, so igneous rock. But igneous rock has more heat capacity. So if I use obsidian, it would be better technically, but you can't, right? Oh, you can. I could technically use obsidian with thermally reactive. That doesn't make any sense. The thermal conductivity is not high at all, but it's thermally reactive for some reason. I guess the tile is when I make it. I don't know. Yeah, I think igneous rope is the best thing you can make. High thermal conductivity, slow heating, plastic. Wait, is plastic better? Insulator and slow heating. Plastic would be better, right? Technically. If you use plastic tiles instead of insulation. Or is the insulated tile still better than a plastic tile? So many questions. Haven't used plastic tiles much. It's 50% more run speed. That's kinda crazy. I guess you use it for other things, so... Look at how... comfy it is in here. Also, we need to start the dirt production again. What do we have here? Let's see. Husbandry. Wrangling speed and bloom effect duration. Bloom effect duration. Another slick, so well. Don't you come in handy? Little slick, so go to your friend down here. I do know plastic takes a lot of work to melt. If you want to naphtha, it melts into. If you want the naphtha, it melts into. What's naphtha? I guess we will need it eventually. Should we put a heater in here for the little guy? It's kind of sad to watch. We could insulate it and put a heater in here. Why is the metal cold? Please don't do that. Wait, should it be cold? Because we'll wait. It's not needed, but it's nice liquid insulator. Oh, so it's liquid plastic? Should I make the heater of gold? Probably. Also, why do I worry about that? It doesn't really matter. Insulated tiles are much better than plastic ones. Plastic is like 0.15 thermal conductivity, and insulated tiles have with almost every material 0. Thank you, Unipack, for that information. So I didn't have to use the igneous rope, I guess. I should insulate this to them to not radiate the heat outwards. Doesn't igneous rock radiate heat? Should I have used sandstone instead? If it insulates anyway. Useful as construction material. Properties plumbable, crushable. Heat conductivity 3. Right. What about sandstone? Sandstone. Wait, sandstone has less thermal conductivity? So igneous rock is worse? Should have used sandstone then, well, yes. No, now it says 2. Did it just say 3? Maybe I clicked on something else. Yeah, I think I clicked on something else. Clicked on granite. Okay, that's fine. So it is better than sandstone, technically. Long hair snake egg. Uh-oh. I don't want that. Invalid building location. Right. Then it needs power as well, right? Gold! Wow, it's basically doing gold. It's time for more ice. Hey, why are we running out of ice? Wasn't there insane amounts of ice up here? Sometimes it does count it, and sometimes it doesn't. We're also running out of water. We can just melt some ice from it. So if we were to just grab some ice for down here. How much water is in 1 tile of water? 500 kilograms. So all this ice up here is actually not a lot. Well, the ice that is in the ground is a lot, but 1,000 kilograms. 1 tile has 1,000 kilograms of ice. Wait, why is this only 1 kilogram and these are 1,000? Whatever, just grab the ice. Sweep all of this. And then mine this. Why does it take so long to build this? Been a while. Look at there, we added a lot of calories this time. Harvested. The berries are back in business. Also, let's put this to 6. And then all of this to So not that it matters much. But what does making this door a 6 mean? What is the priority on a door? If you were to lock it? Oh. Is it just that they can't breathe up here, so they take forever to build it? Because they have, by the time they reach up here, they can't breathe? And technically there is oxygen up here. Should probably put some... deodorizer in here too. Maybe. Popped eardrums. What? Exposed to an overpressurized area that popped their eardrums. Jesus! Where did that happen? Is there a pressure overlay? Probably not. Oh, in here? It's in here, right? When does it pop the eardrums? At 2k? Above 2k? Above 3k probably? That's crazy. Wait, there's 4k pressure here? Why does it not equalize? Oh, there's 5 kilograms of pressure here. That might be the trick. Maybe it's not down here then. Keep them open. Should be 4k for popped. Yeah, it is because this was running, erupting, and that one has insane pressure. It's probably because the ladder is not a good, conductivity for air. Right? So if because one shaft of ladder will reduce how fast the oxygen, the carbon dioxide gets down here. Because there's still 3k of pressure here, but down here it's completely under pressured. Like there's not even 1k, and then it jumps to 3k immediately. For some reason. There's a tile of non-carbon dioxide stopping the CO2 from moving. Yeah, the ladder. Basically. Or do you mean there was another... something that is not carbon dioxide? That blocked it. Like polluted oxygen that got up here. And there's no way to escape. So it was pushing against the carbon dioxide, which made the pressure go super high. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. That probably was the case. Why is this not being built? Oh, because they built the insulation on the other thing first. I'm not happy about this Lomia egg. Doesn't this mean that this Lixer is about to die? This will not lay another egg, right? So I ruined it. Basically. Because now this elixir is gonna die and then we get a long air one. Yeah, we lost this elixir because I did not increase the temperature quick enough for it to lay an enormous elixir egg. So we lose one elixir. We just got a new one. Like, thank God we got a new one. But because we did not increase the temperature earlier, we now get a long air one, and that one doesn't actually eat CO2. You could feed the long air to the transformer. True. But wait, could we? I don't think so. I think it can only, it's too unstable. Like morphed. I think morphed critters don't turn into different morphs. You can only morph base critters. What? Or does it mean you can't morph them after morphing them? I think it counts for... It only transforms base morphs, I see. I don't know. It might be. I think there was like some lore about this that said if you... that morphed ones are too unstable to morph them again. You can always shoot the longest elixir. Yeah, but I want a second elixir. That's my point. I want to have a second elixir. And now we only have one once this one dies. Yeah, transform base morphs into random variants. Yeah, true. I could probably make another plastic one, but do we really need that much plastic? Mood glum. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? What's their environment again that they need? Hydrogen gas. I have just the thing for you. Look at how much hydrogen gas we have here. Is he groomed? If not, that's why he's glum. I think... maybe. Oh, she's grooming him now, so maybe that's the case. But he does produce less plastic if there's no hydrogen, right? Oh, look at how cute he is. Yeah, now he's happy. Okay, that's fine then. It just goes slower. Yeah, it's 11% per cycle. That's plenty. I hope he does lay another Draco egg though. I wonder how much it goes up when he's hungry. Yeah, does he only eat every 5 cycles? Oh, he ate something. Did not go up. Can I use the morph infinitely? We could just make more Dracos. However many we want. Right. Yeah, you're cold, I know. We'll make a heater soon. Maybe we should put some oxygen masks before we do the station. Actually, we have enough for the station. We want to make... What is it? Virtual Planetarium. Interstellar Research. Oh. I'm not blind. Where's the atom? The exosuit station. Forge. 400 kilograms. Where did it go? Why don't we have that? I thought I made 400. Oh, I made more copper wire. God damn it. Let's just make 10. It's fine. If you want to safeguard your remaining Slixer, you could put a grooming station where the last Slixer are too, so the fertility goes up. I think we'll keep them wild. For now. Like, what's the... Oh, why does if I make them... If I groom them, they will make more eggs, and then we might get too many. That's the problem, right? If I have too many, they will suck out all the carbon dioxide, and then there will be vacuums. Basically. Too many is better than not enough. Too many equals omelets. Oh, I didn't even think of that. True. They actually are here now. Probably just melted already. Oh, we didn't even get the ice yet. Yeah, poor dudes have ruptured eardrums the entire time in here. Damn, insulated tiles take a while to build, don't they? I didn't expect this to be so much workload. I guess that's the main drawback. Need one more. Can I even reach it? I can't. Do I need corners? It will leak through the corners, right? Yeah. That's how you make a food ranch. You have a full ranch and the extra eggs are just thrown to make meat. No. Or like, you could take, yeah, you make meat from the excess animals and omelets from the excess eggs. That does make sense. Let's destroy this. I thought they would be smart enough to build this differently, but clearly they're not. Wait, no, it's not unreachable because there's granite in the way. That's why. Because we never had the problem of corners being unreachable, so it's just this that fell down from somewhere. Yeah, well, now it's reachable. Good, good, good. I thought you saw the grenade. No, I didn't. I don't know where it was there even. Wasn't he dead in the other arm? Probably. Why? It is not fully insulated. Let's see how much it cools down over time. I'm very curious. Because it is cold up here. It should cool down over time. Even more. Maybe. Maybe it actually doesn't cool down enough for the carbon skimmers to cancel out the heat produced by the carbon skimmers. But my hope is that it is. It's still very weird to me that this thing that produces so much, minus 55 liquid carbon dioxide, that it can't even cool down its immediate vicinity. If the carbon dioxide sucks at cooling, that means it should be pretty easy to feed this mixer. Yeah, that is true. They're out of power! If people are too busy to run. We could just connect this now, right? Because it's now connected to the transformer, so it will not overdraw for the backup generator. No, it will overdraw, I'm pretty sure. Connect the other cycle to the same power cycle, but it's probably too much because I'm pretty sure we are drawing more than 1,000 on each cycle. Yeah. So I would have to change out the transformer to a 2K one and then change out the wires to 2K ones. Or make a second backup generator for the other side. But it's fine, they will run. We will have power. They run enough. If you hover over the wires, it will say the max power draw for the individual circuit. Yeah, but max power doesn't really mean much if things are not running the entire time. Which they don't, usually. Oh, this already overdraws, actually. A little bit. If they all run. Yeah, if they are all running, it overdraws. So we should put a transformer next to the battery as well. And then rewire it. Guess we make another smart battery down here. And another, I don't care. It's fine, it's fine. We could just connect everything to the transformer as well. Could also put it in here. There's some space here too. Yeah, put it here, and then make another smart battery over here. And then wire the wires into the battery. Wait. That won't work. No, we have to... I guess you can cross wires later. Battery goes into the battery goes into the transformer and the transformer goes out. And then this is the main connector. And then we need to connect it here. But made it near the bridge here. We can make wire bridges, right? Yes. Wire bridge. And then below, just disconnect that. So the batteries go into this and the transformer goes back to the main line. Yeah, it's not cooling down. It's heating up. I don't understand. Is it because the... Wait, it is cooling down. It is cooling down up here at least. Because it was positive earlier. Well, not really. That is so weird. Like, it is cold up here. From this runnings here. But that cold does not go down here for some reason. Even though this is also producing cold. Should I just finish the circle to here? To the ice biome? And then the production from this will be enough? Although that one is barely keeping the ice biome alive, I think. I don't like it. Also, we're kind of piping warm water as well. Speaking of water, we need more. I like that the anti-entropy thermal nullifier is on because seed weed is valuable. But I don't think I will cool your base. I don't think it will cool your base anytime soon. I wonder how much it even helps with the ice biome. Because if we got the Wheeze world out of here, surely it won't be able to... Like, I don't think this will be able to cool down the ice biome without the Wheeze worlds. Alright. I don't know how much they will do, so... Consume scales. Does it say that anywhere? How much cold they produce? Absorb heat by respiring through porous outer membranes. Not really. We could take one. We could also just harvest them, right? No, they're not harvestable. We could harvest the sweet wheat though, which I don't know why we haven't already. Yeah, get all of those, actually. Get it all! Auto harvest them all! Most of these aren't growing, but we can mine them out. From the inside. It's fine. Why are they not going? Very breathable. They are going. Pressure. Oh, it's under. It has too little pressure. We used the dig action to uproot plants. But didn't I dig around it? I feel like I dug around it. What did they get uprooted if I dug around it? Did I not dug around it? I did. It is still growing. We just harvested it. Seaweed may require oxygen environment. I don't think so. It would complain if it did. Polluted oxygen, carbon dioxide, or oxygen. Could I make a pressure valve here to open this if the pressure is too low with an automatic door? World takes in gas and puts back out -5 if I remember correctly. -5 every time it breathes. Yeah, I don't really know what that translates to in the great scheme of things. It is very cold in here though. Still. Enter entropy thermodynamics 80 kDDUs from the surrounding air. I don't remember how to do the math, but I think that's way more than the Wheeze world. I think so too. But I don't know. I kinda expected this to cool down a lot more. But it is -30 around it. But it's only like, well, the entire biome was kind of -30. I don't know what it started with. Wait, insufficient oxygen? What is happening? Oh, power ran out? Did the power actually run out in between? So, or the hydrogen for some reason? That can't be right. What's the problem? We didn't change anything. Too much pressure here. Oh, we need to distribute it more. That's probably the only thing. But the generation should be... No, I think it's because of the pressure. Oh, the heater's on. How much heater can we do here? How high can we make the temperature? Just increase the wattage, right? 36 kDGUs. Oh, it is very hot. 18 kDGUs. We could just put another pipe and vent down to bring the oxygen up a couple levels. I think we will just distribute this more. Put another vent in. Another vent or two. Temperature tends to spread much slower than you think in this game. Seems that way. We could just put another pipe. Well, optimal setup for Wheeze World removes like 12 kDGUs, but that's with Wheeze World and hydrogen gas. Damn laser with 120 watt filter. God fucking damn laser with a 120 watt filter. What? Hello, she's vids. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, look at that, it's 33 degrees here. But as soon as we go up a little bit, it gets like 10. So if all of this cold would spread down properly and equalize, it might cancel out, but maybe don't. Is it because... No, not really. Like, is this not insulated? The security door and gravitational door? This might not be insulated with... Right? They're shaming you for having an electrolyzer setup that requires a filter. You can build it so the gas density automatically filters the CO2 in the hydrogen. Like, don't you need a filter to pipe it into the hydrogen generator? Oh, electrolyzer. That's what you mean by lyzer. Like, how would the hydrogen generator get the hydrogen? Oh, you mean I put a pump, one up and one pump down? So one of them pumps oxygen, the other one pumps hydrogen? I guess so. We actually have 2 filters, by the way. I assume the door is not insulated. That's unfortunate. Because then I have to shift the entire thing, and I don't want to do that. Like, can I actually disassemble this? Oh, we can. Yeah, it's my very first colony, so anyone wondering why this is terrible setups. I just started playing, basically. The buildings that spawn in those require demolition scale to remove, but the walls and doors can be deconstructed by anybody. Oh, I mean, we probably have the skill already. But we will keep the buildings because we want the flux thing. 70% glossy chance. Reproduction 10%. 11% per cycle. Like, did he already lay one? Oh, look at that. He already has one. Another glossy Draco. First colony, then everything is alright. Thank you, Sheesh, for your grace. We should probably get some auto soon. From somewhere. Could technically just get all of the dirt water. Why is that so food poisoned? All of the other ones are not poisoned. We could also search. Let's search for more of the vents. Maybe find some cool water vents or something. Yeah, there's another new thing up here. After we finish this. If polluted water gets any amount of food poisoning in it, it goes off and grows to a pretty high level. Wait, it will just... No, this one gets removed. This one removes food poisoning all the time. We had like 100k a couple hours ago. Now it's only 10k. Yeah, but this polluted water had food poisoning in it too. I guess it was empty at some point. Hmm. We could just bottle this up, right? I don't have to actually make a automated setup. We could just bottle it up and pump it back in this one. Because I'm kind of lazy. I want the tubes to do the work. Can you define your accent? Where are you from? My accent is based in German, I guess. But I don't really. I try to not speak with a German accent. And I guess that's what came out of it. I'm from Germany. Yeah, let's just bottle up some polluted water. Over here. With the pitch pump. Put one here. And then open this up. Put another airlock. Maybe. And then some wiring. Do a manual airlock, it's fine, that's fine. It's a waste of time, but probably you don't even need to airlock it, to be honest. And then mine down here. I'm always surprised when we don't have enough oxygen. Because we are producing enough. And it was stable the entire time. What happened? Like, why did it suddenly stop? To produce enough. We didn't get more people. Also, why is this being pumped in here? Oh, is that why? Because you keep pumping it in here. And before we didn't. Because we insulated this. With airlocks. Do you still have enough algae for the distillers? Now that you mention it. Now that you mention it, I guess he didn't have any algae to begin with the entire time. I'm pretty sure we didn't run out of algae suddenly. But maybe it won't. Maybe it is because of that. There's a chance that it is because of that. We could get some more. But who cares? Who cares if we are dying of oxygen starvation? No, it should be enough. It should be enough. Like, the electrolyzers should produce at 1,000, and we only need 700. I think it was just a pressure thing. They stopped producing when the pressure went too high down here. And now that this is spread out more, it should be fine. Your electrolyzers should produce more than enough for your tubes. Exactly. Why do we want to pump polluted water? You got plants nearby, temperature gonna spread real fast. You got plants nearby, the temperature is gonna spread. What? I need it for water. We're running out of water. It's gonna turn the polluted water into regular water. What do you mean by temperature on the plants? Temperature has nothing to do with it. Also, can I make them? Are they gonna take this to put it out here? Surely not. Or do I have to actually have bottled it up? Are they gonna take this automatically to bring it here or not? We have to enable auto bottle on the drop-off. The weekends will deliver bottled liquids to this building directly from these sources. Bottle filler and pitcher pump. Okay. Thank you. I mean, there is a stupid manual way to do it, but you know. This one doesn't grow either in high temperatures. Howdy's happy now? No! Still... Oh, this one is happy now. I guess it can... Do we actually not have enough production? Maybe we should make this go quicker. Like pump it up to 30, 30, 35, and start at 15 or 20. And then we make this a little bit higher. Plants have a threshold temperature after which they will wilt. Keep an eye on the temperature around your plants. It rises at this stage of the game. Cooling the area will be extremely difficult. Yeah. I was kind of hoping to get something cool out of this. Because it releases liquid carbon dioxide at minus 55°C. But apparently, this doesn't do anything, even when we insulate it all the way. Not happy about that. I guess 5K pressure and it still doesn't go down here, which has like no pressure at all. It's almost a vacuum, and it still doesn't go down properly. It won't be possible to cool it down. The heat capacity of gas in this game is 0. So 0 heat capacity means it doesn't cool down at all. I mean, it does release it. It does release it like liquid, technically. So the reason it's not cooling down is because it goes liquid, it comes out liquid, and then it absorbs some of the heat, but as soon as it turns gassy, it like instantly... why won't it heat up again? Like, what's the reason it heats up in the first place? It is insulated. Like, it should be cooled down from up here. It's minus 24 over here. So why would this not trickle down? Gas won't effectively absorb heat from environment, only water can effectively cool it. So if I fill this entire tunnel with water, would it actually get the temperature reduction from the liquid carbon dioxide? Or would it just not actually produce carbon dioxide at all anymore because it's filled with water? You would just use radiant pipes filled with polluted water to transfer heat. Yeah, I know. But my question is, how do I use this? Like, we can't really use it. Because if I try to pump the liquid carbon, it will turn gas in the pipes. which doesn't work either. Yeah. That is so sad. I guess if we cool this down enough. But then again, I don't know, man. It's weird. We basically have to pump water through here. Don't use carbon geyser. But I want to. Not worth early game. I don't think the CO2 geyser cooling will ever work the way you want it to. If it were a cool slush geyser, you could probably build a cooling element around it. We need to seal up this geyser. It's definitely useless now and only fills everything with carbon dioxide. Sage. Use brine or polluted water for water and cooling. What? I'm sad. But there is a way to use it later, you say. So there is technically a way how this can be used. Wait a minute, I have an idea. So I was initially thinking to use the, as you know, use the gas. But from what you are telling me, if I seal this up, like here, this will actually fill with liquid carbon dioxide, right? Because it will cool down so much, because it's isolated, that there will actually be liquid carbon dioxide in here, technically. And that I could pump through the base, technically. Technically. Right? Right? Wait, it is cooling down. This is -8. So it is working. It's working very, very, very slowly. And it won't be enough at all. It probably won't even cancel out these. Take a shot whenever she says technically. CO2 will be used much later for rockets. Focus on taming brine or polluted water. If you try to cool your base with the liquid CO2, it's going to vaporize and break the pipes. You could, but you basically need a second practical cooling system to keep your base alive because the efficiency of the CO2 cooling system would be pitiful. Okay. But it's not like we need to cool down the base at the moment. Like, it's not like we are starving or anything. Like, we can eat dirt forever, basically. We can eat dirt forever. We don't even need these plants. Technically yes, practically no. If you pump it out, the liquid carbon dioxide will turn into gas and the pipes will break them. Okay. But if I manage to fill this thing with liquid carbon dioxide, I could pump water through it. Like pipes to cool the water down. If I was able to fill this entire thing with liquid carbon dioxide. Over time. Technically. Instead of pumping the carbon dioxide through the base, I could cool down water pumping it through this tank. Surely. Anyway, there's another geyser up here. Let's go here instead. Mine up here. No, liquid carbon dioxide still has no heat capacity. Liquid carbon dioxide has no heat capacity either. CO2 geyser will definitely work. Well, if it doesn't have heat capacity, then it... Oh. CO2 geyser will definitely work for about 2 seconds, then be useless. Just see that you have a lot more problems with it and profit. I mean, it's gonna be dormant in 60 seconds anyway. Might as well let it run out. I'm gonna let it run. No, I'm not gonna let it run. I'm sad. I'm sad now. You would make me sad, Chad. Find a useful case. Well, useful gaze it is. Where is it? Here. We've had like 60 cycles to come to terms with the fact that the CO2 cooling idea has no legs. I'm still not convinced. But I am convinced now that someone said that liquid carbon dioxide actually has no capacity that makes it literally impossible. Although I still don't believe that entirely. Because even... No, it's fine, we'll just see the video. We see the deal, and then if this fills up with liquid carbon dioxide, we will see what happens to the surrounding biome. If you turn on priority overlay, you can find geysers. I'll find geysers with the temperature overlay to neutronium. What is priority overlay? What do you mean? Oh, P? Wait, how would that out? Oh, this? Yeah, I think the temperature is easier. Temperature seems to be a lot easier. If you set an undiscovered geyser to 11 priority, you can see what it is. Oh, wait, what? I feel like cheating. What do you mean 11? What is 11? Top priority? Oh. Wait, what? It does feel a little cheaty, but I do it too. Hover over the yellow alert. Carbon dioxide geyser. The game, it's destiny, chat. It's destiny. I have to do it. I have another one. Carbon dioxide has 0.8 DTU and water has 4. Also, we wanted to explore this up here too. What do we miss this? Wait, what? It worked? There's another one? There's another anti-entropy thermonuclear? That's interesting. Maybe we should go up here. Top 10 seed. The game really wants me to cool things with carbon. Yeah, let's go up here. Wait, I don't need to level here. Just make it on top. Wait, I need to go higher. What? Did you go up to here? Why is that not an entrance? That's weird. Oh, we can dig up here too. To get in now. Because the security doors, I assume, can't be opened. The hydrogen cooler isn't very efficient. It's far from the base. It requires a lot of resources to run the pipes. And everything cool will heat up along the way. Yeah. At the hydrogen cooler. Oh, this one? The thermonuclear. Make a cooling chamber for the seed? What's a cooling chamber? Oh, cooling. But is it really too far away? Like, I could pipe things through there, right? To cool it down. Probably should find a different one though. I don't know if we have more. There probably is more somewhere. Not close though. Couldn't I do the material overlay and search for neutral thingy? What's it called? Yeah, this. I guess it is grey, so not really. It's the same as. It's slightly darker than Igneous Rock, but it's hard to see as well. The only heat insulation resource is Igneous Rock. It doesn't retain heat very well. Ceramics are quite good. I don't know where you get ceramics. Put water in a room and 2 storages with 2 kilograms of ice each. Water in a room and 2 storages with ice. The ice will slowly melt, making the chamber 20 degrees Celsius. So in here, could I just put the ice here? The best early game cooling. Or should it be like a small chamber? And also, I probably should insulate it. Well, it doesn't matter. So, like, it's like a fridge. It's like a refrigerator, but it's actually just a storage with ice. Could I just drop the ice here? Is there a reason you put it in storage? Will it melt slower in storage? Is this producing polluted water? Use insulated tile. Insulated tile, igneous rock. It's much better for early game. Yeah, but that is what we're using. Although we probably use something else in sandstone. It's fine. How did you run out of ice? We didn't. That's liquid chlorine. Oh, because of the... Right, because the air is turning liquid because of the cold. You need to store a lot of them with a small amount of ice in each one so it will melt more effectively. I see. Wait, but couldn't I just drop it all on the floor in here? Much smaller container, like 10 by 4. So if I drop it on one spot, it doesn't melt fast enough or something. Couldn't I also just make These, they have shift plates. I guess it's less efficient. Like, I could just make temp shift plates, right? From ice. As ice. And they would melt instantly. I guess it's easier to maintain to just put storage so they pick it up automatically, if that's what you mean, probably. So if I put a storage and limit it to 10 kilograms, they would automatically pick it up. And then it will cool it down. Probably should close off this place. And I should cancel all of this. Because that's just another CO2. Also, I can remove these, or at least disable them. We'll come back to you later. Probably, maybe. Probably not though. Let's leave one on. The run is dying because you've run out of water. We have plenty of water on the map still, it's fine. Water is much higher density, making it the way to exchange heat. The ice wouldn't melt without water fast more. Wait, what? I would use water sieve to make water, use that water to make a cooling chamber. We are making water from polluted water with the water sieve. What do you mean put it somewhere else? Make it oil. Get some oils over there too. Maybe even from down here. No. And then close this off too. Make walls everywhere. Basic walls are probably better insulators than the wall, than the like regular dirt and stuff. Is what I assume. Can I even reach that? Probably not. Maybe we should just close it off, you know, instead of making these walls. Because we're kind of losing a lot. Wait, I have an idea. Probably just put the outer wall. Probably just insulate the outer wall of the base through the entire thing. Maybe we don't even need doors here. We could just close it off here. I guess. Water is 1500 kilogram density, but gas has 1000 gram density. Keep using the printing pot. Yay! Water! We could take the salt water, but I kinda want I think we should just take the water. 15 agriculture. Oh, Jesus. Why do you have so many dupes? 8 should be the max. It's my first colony. We already stopped at 12. Be happy that I didn't take 20. Yeah, let's just take the water, it's fine. Also, I probably should move this down, but not really. How hot is it in here? Almost 50. I need to raise it a little bit. Let's put it to 75. 175. 170. Actually pretty good for first colony. Thank you. Thank you. It is better to not to grow needleberry until you have a stable source of cold water until the stage is... It is better to save clean cold water. Wait, you know what? I was wondering why we don't sustain water. But it's probably because they just consume water infinitely. And so does the mush balls, which we are producing too many again. I guess we should switch to something else. Let's see. So that's the main reason that we don't want the berries. I was wondering, really. What about the mealwood? Mealwood is not using water, is it? No, it uses dirt, but cooking it is using water, right? No. Wait. Mealberries, nice roll. Yeah. So we should switch to something that doesn't consume water. Maybe we turn this hydrogen, this carbon dioxide thing into a mushroom farm. That is a good idea, right? Just use a mushroom farm over here. And then we can actually utilize the carbon dioxide. Mealwood can be eaten without cooking to avoid using water. Yeah, it's fine. Well, I guess you're right. Let's not cook it all then. Let's see... mushrooms. Mushrooms. Mushrooms take... slime. Why do you have spawn before having stable ether? I don't know what that means. I think you have mean lice disabled from eating right now. You are correct. Damn, I'm surprised you remember that. That is true. That's crazy that you remember that. Also, they shouldn't eat meat, you know. And raw eggs, they shouldn't eat, you know. And lettuce probably should be cooked or something as well. Turn it off. Oh, stable water. It's fine, it's fine. We have fairly stable water. It's not like we use much. Like, we have plenty. We use barely any water. To be real. Let's be frank. Like, we have had this set up for a very long time. Let's turn off all of the berries first. Could also just disconnect the pipe. hydroponic farms then? What are the hydroponic farms for other than having water in them? Probably nothing, right? You can't copy uprooting, but you can use the dig command on the plants to do the same. Thank you. More tips. Polluted water is free oxygen. Polluted water is free oxygen. Do you mean I could pump the polluted water into the electrolyzer? No. I mean, polluted water is free water. Free water is free oxygen. Or do you mean this? The polluted oxygen to with the deodorizer. That is true too. We could make like an airflow tile here. Because this will forever make polluted oxygen, right? That is probably what you mean. Release polluted oxygen purified and you will have oxygen, exactly. That is what we're doing here. I'll just don't let it into the base. Technically. Create 3 liquid reservoirs with polluted water and put like 10 deodorizers around. Is it anything any different than just using this? Like I could make deodorizers here and just put an airflow tile. Right? What's the difference? Never run electrolyzers before table, water, food, cooling, and shipping. It's fine. We're fine. Turn off the electrolyzers? No! We need them. If I turn them off now, we just die of suffocation. Let me just put a second of this and then also make an airflow tile here and up here, and then it can go all the way to the pump. Do I need an airflow tile? Not really. You could also just remove the door. Remove the mechanized airlock into a regular door. Possibly. Probably. There's also more. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Remove the mechanized door. Polluted water from reservoirs makes tons of oxygen. If the reservoirs makes more polluted oxygen than the polluted water that just is in here. If you have free oxygen all around, like the reservoirs set up now. Also, why did you say table water? What's table water? Oh, stable water on the ground. We're fine, don't worry about it, it's all fine. What's with all the water here? Did I delete a pipe? I might have deleted the pipe. I think I deleted the pipe. God damn it, now there's water in here. Can we mop up just the regular water? Whatever. Base is hot. It's not that hot. I guess it's a little bit hot. We're fine though, we just melted some ice. Let's melt more ice. Why is it so hot? Probably because of the heater gun, which isn't even heating enough. and all of the power generation. Yeah, we're fine, don't worry about it. Stable water means you have about 100 times the water you currently have and increasing. 100 times? You're exaggerating. Also, how do you even get infinite water? Like, I was wondering about that. I guess if we don't grow berries, we actually have infinite water because we were really draining very slowly, so... Actually, we do have infinite water now. Probably, most likely. Alright, time for mushrooms. Maybe. Base is hot because you don't have enough water for cooling. Yeah. We're using ice. Okay, so, mushrooms. What do we need for mushrooms? Mushrooms need darkness, decent temperature, pressure, carbon dioxide, and slime. So it's also not infinite. We should make the other one that uses phosphorite. But it's heat weed is kind of nice, right? This uses water as well. The water weed uses salt water. Thimbleweed uses water as well, I assume. Palm lily is not eatable. It's gonna be pinch of pepper. Right? Or is it only for spices? Only for spices, I think. Also uses water. I think mushroom is the way. Mushrooms. Can you produce slime? You can't. Is there even anything we can grow without using water? Can a pitch of pepper plant even be eaten? Probably can't, right? Base is hot because you don't have enough water. Yeah, I'm not exaggerating, and you will need the bristleberries for a good source of food and need to not use water in electrolyzers. Electrolyzers are using like 10 times more water than berries. Sweetmeat makes berries sludge with bristleberries, best food source overall. But they also use water. Overheated? Really? I thought this was fine. Maybe not. What's the overheating temperature of this? I thought with gold it would be higher. 125! Oh, it's because the heat doesn't spread fast enough down. It's kind of weird. I guess you can build any jank system that comes to mind now. It's fun and in practice you understand what's effective and what's not. Yeah. But like 2 of these don't use that much water. 1 kilo per second, that's 60 kilos per day. Wait, is it 600 kilos per day? Oh, 600 kilos of water per day each? That's crazy. There's no way around it. And that one is how much? One of the flowers is 20 kilograms per day. So 20 instead of 600, but we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 220. Gold amalgam has really poor conductivity, so the heat doesn't come off it well. Oh. So I should have built it from something else. But it did give plus 50, so it would be even lower. And let's see. Yeah, there's not much other we can do. It is thermally reactive. Doesn't that mean it has high conductivity? That doesn't make any sense. Thermally reactive means high conductivity, no? Or you can't still show me that it is. Yeah, it should be. It's fine. I should have put it at the bottom. Or lower at least. It means it requires a low amount of energy to change its temperature. Oh. Oh, it's the, yeah, maybe. So what do we do now? What do we do now? I guess mushrooms. How much slime do you really get? Like, there's 200 kilogram of slime in here. How much should the mushrooms eat again? I need to check in. Mushrooms eat 4 kilogram of slime per cycle. So 100 cycle would be 2 slime dogs. Fill them with for 1 mushroom. Fill them with polluted water and deconstruct to fix oxygen situation. Fill what with polluted water? They don't have an oxygen situation. We are fine with oxygen. What do you mean? Oxygen is fine, don't worry about it. And water is fine too. Alright, what we do now... This one uses dirt, so we make more meal lice. Could do that. Or we build a mushroom plant over here. Instead of these. Can I empty out the pipes without deconstructing them? I guess I just break it here and then they... Or the water falls down. Alright. Or does it not work that way? Hey, why is this... Wait a moment. That was incorrect, what I just did. This is the one that needs to be gone. Well, we'll leave it, it's fine. So... 50 kilograms of carbon dioxide, by the way. For sure. Jesus Christ. I think I'm gonna just disable these. And leave it as is. And then build mushrooms above, I guess. And then open this back up to get the carbon dioxide down here for the mushrooms to eat. Or seal it off here too. Yeah, let's do that. So farm time. Alright. Also, what's the farming station for? Should I make a farming station? What happened here? Wait, what happened here? Did I mine this out for some reason? Did it fall down or it's sand that fell down? God damn it. Rip pooling station. Gases that output gas over pressure at 5k, but ones that output liquid require much more gas pressure. I think like 150k. What is it alleviated pressure? No, there's still 50k more. It's fine. Yeah, we will use this though. What happens to a tube if they go into a 50k overpressure? Does it just rupture the eardrums or do they actually explode? I think there's nothing worse from pressure than the popped eardrum seal, but I don't know. Maybe it damages them at some point. Yeah, that's fine. Should be fine. Now the carbon dioxide comes down here for the mushrooms to eat that we will plant now. Mushroom. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you for the photo. Wait, that's not a photo. Engage Alien with 1,000 bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Engage Alien. Thank you very much. How are you doing? That is a lot. Look at those cute mushrooms. Dust cap. Also get these. I should probably suffocating. What's wrong? Why are they suffocating? Is it too long away? Too far away? From up here? Oh. You know what? Maybe you shouldn't go up here then for now. It's very far away. Or we could just make an oxygen station. Yeah. I didn't want to make the atmosuits. I really get distracted a lot today. Exosuit station. Exosuit station. Make that here. Beep boop. Beep boop. 10 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, Engaged Alien. What is happening? Did you like get some money today to throw around? That's crazy. Hope all is well. Been a bit busy lately, but tried lurking there and there, here and there. Thank you so much, Engaged Alien. Holy, 10 gifted. Let's see. Hacking Midweed did get a gift sub. But other than that, oh, Unipack got a gift sub. And also, Gaul got a gift sub. Congratulations, you three. And thank you, Engage Alien, again. For the 10 gifted, that's insane. We also have a hype train, which I usually don't even notice, but I guess we have a level 4 hype train from that. Jesus. And Hopeless. Oh, Hopeless Tea Addict also got one. I kind of read that wrong earlier. But yeah, Hopeless Tea Addict, you also got a gift up from Engage Alien. And a couple other people that probably joined doing a raid last time. Just a little bit of support when I can for all the fun times. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the streams as well while you're lurking. And I also wish you a great new year and good luck with all your work stuff that you usually do during the stream. Alright, let's get this Apple suit station built, and then we make one for putting them on, right? Like a suit dock and a suit checkpoint. Do we just put them here? Probably need one central point where we put them. Maybe we should put them here and then close the top off. Atmo suit checkpoint. And then lock this door. And actually put this ladder down here. No, what? Is there someone up here still? Maybe we should cancel this until we have the station because it's kinda annoying. Let's lock this door. So they don't go up here. No, don't go outside! How do I tell her to go back inside? To lock the door? Maybe I should just cancel this, so it's not reachable. Like that. Then keep it on auto. Yeah, that should be good enough. We'll leave it for later. Just a little... oh. Instead of locking the door, you can also set the access permission to disallowing going right through it. Oh! Be sure to close all possible routes for the costumed doubles. There must be one entrance as well as one exit, otherwise they won't leave their costumes at the station. Yeah, we will. I will lock this. That is the plan currently. Probably could put it like inside the base somewhere where there's only one exit. I could put it up here. And then remove all the doors on this side. So they only leave through up here, but I don't know. It's a little bit weird. We could also make multiple stations, right? Technically. Hype train success! Doesn't require a job and won't prevent anyone already outside from going back in. Oh, that's really cool. We got a hype chest with a new emote. A emote. Choo choo! Alright. Deliver suit. Guess we don't have any yet. Oh, it needs a power wire? What is that? What's the power for? It needs it needs oxygen intake as well. Of course. Let's put a gas vent. I guess it just pipe it all the way through here. From here. Beep boop. $100 tip iPhone fund. Oh my god, engaged alien. Holy. Thank you so much. We actually did have this on Throne. You could have bought it through Throne. But thank you. I will use it for that. For sure. Thank you so much. That would be awesome. We have some great tracking. And I can do some really cool things with the model. With an iPhone. That is insane. I hope you actually have that money to spare, because I would feel really bad if you if you needed that yourself. So thank you. Take care and spend your money wisely. Okay, wait, I need to go to the throne before someone else decides to fund that as well. Yeah, let's reduce it by 80 or something. Because I'm pretty sure the iPhone costs like 200 euros. So we basically halfway there. I budgeted for that. Thank you for including me in your budgeting. Also, for those who don't know, my birthday is actually coming up next month. It is the 8th of February. So I guess I consider it an early birthday gift. This is kind of filling up with carbon dioxide too much. Are these actually going? Yes, they are going. Perfect. And more dupes! Nutrient bar, a shine nymph. That's a lot of decor, actually. Do we still have the other shine nymph? Are they still alive? We had a bunch earlier. Let's take some care packages though. Why not? Get some more food. You know, we mostly cook fried mushrooms. Yeah, there are some in the storage here. Maybe we should move them here. So people that are running on these actually have decor. That is a good idea, right? Surely. Also, we should make an incubator. I forgot about that too. Incubator. Put them into this here as well. I'll try to make a note of that day. I will probably also post it somewhere. I thought it was on my socials, but it probably is in 1 month and 1 day over mine. Z. Wait, it's too much. Need to close it again. It's pumping too much CO2 into our base, I think. There's already too much pressure in here. But it is reducing the temperature. Actually, maybe it is working. I think it was because we had the carbon skimmer running that it didn't reduce the temperature. But it is cooling down now. Can I make some kind of pressurized door so that like a pressure sensor, and then close the door automatically when the pressure is too high or low enough or something? And can you not connect? Do we need some kind of security door to do that? Because the manual airlock... Wait, this the automatic airlock can do it, right? Surely. Yes. Green signal open, red signal close. Needs to be a mechanized airlock. Okay. And it's too far away. It wastes too much refined material. We would have to connect it with the smart wire all the way. And with a regular wire. Or probably one. Probably do it manually. this even an issue? It is kind of an issue. Probably won't be an issue if they have more snakes. Maybe we should move the snake stores? No, they're too cold in the other one. If I had the heater down, they probably would be getting more of that heat. Maybe I should let them walk higher, like make it level so they can go higher. How many tiles can a slick jump? Can they jump up to like a tube? Or can they only walk up one? I don't know. I think they can go up too. Let's test it. I could also just leave them down there, right? I don't have to. Also, yeah, no more. We want them to be in the heat up here. Also, what happened to the other snakes though? Did they collect the egg? And why are they not relocating this? Bring it back to the rooming station. And then connect the egg. That takes 240 watts. Should be fine. Should be fine. Surely. Yeah, the water is slowly filling up again. I guess it is because of this, mainly. Let's make some more ice as well. Wait, ice blocks? Oh, that's the cool. What if I make an ice block sculpture? Will it also melt all the time? Probably what? Change to granite. Oh, we only have 2 more for ice. Just need to mine some more in the ice biome. Incubations are weird. You only actually need to power them to enable a duplicate to lullaby the egg. And then that gives a bonus to incubation speed regardless of whether the incubator is powered or not. Where did the other Scheinberg egg go? Could have we had more? What are they eating again? Berries and phosphorite. But they don't need it if they're stuck in here. Okay, let's incubate the Glossy Draco. And then we should be able to make some 480 power. We should be able to make some suits now. Surely that needs plastic, right? No! Reed fiber! Oh! Oh. We can't even make that yet. Maybe we make oxygen masks to set in. I thought we surely would have, you know, Dracos provide reed fiber than Shield. Well. Get one of the Dracos then. I thought it was something we would have to plant them. Reed fiber indeed. We have a bunch of tacos. Thimble reeds also produce reed fiber. Oh, that was the one that I meant. Thimble reed. Uses polluted water. 160 kilograms per cycle. That's a lot. And it gives 1 reed fiber in 2 cycles. It does use a lot of polluted water, but there's a lot of polluted water around. But polluted water is basically clean water when you think about it. So, you know, any polluted water we spend on planting is basically the same as using regular water. If you can find wild thimble reeds, you can just harvest those if you don't feel like setting up hydroponics. You don't really need to anyway, because you're just gonna shear the Dracos. How much fiber do you need for one? Don't know. Or you can use different ones. Should we make the suit from a specific metal? Or is copper fine? Should we make it of iron? Iron? Iron. I'm once again calling on you to put hydrogen in your Draco ranch to make that codes go. I mean, we don't need it quickly, right? It just grows faster. How much faster does it grow with hydrogen? Oh, this one doesn't grow at all. It does not grow without hydrogen. But his does. Wait, doesn't it? Wait, didn't we check earlier that it was growing? Maybe there was some hydrogen in here? I did not know that. It did look like it was actually growing. Well, we use all the hydrogen. Wait, why? I don't get it. It was stuck. Like it was not using all the hydrogen earlier. Oh, because we disconnected the pipe. Oops. Anyway, pump it in here too. And then never went. Power consumption has gone up. It did a little bit, but we do have the coal generator back up. So it should be fine. They cannot reach up here, I think. Why is it so cold, even with the heater? Wait, does the heater actually not even reach down here? Should I have... Yeah, I think it was a bad idea to put it up here. Let's make 2 blocks here. Remove this again. Then put the heater down there. May not have covered this before, but carbon dioxide is an F tier heat conductor. Yeah, people mentioned that. Oh, you mean it doesn't spread the heat to the slicksters because of the carbon dioxide environment? That would also explain it. Wait, there's 14 kilograms of carbon dioxide pressure in here? That's kind of crazy. Because down here is nothing. Is it fine? They don't care about pressure, do they? Our people do know. Did they not close the door yet? What is happening? But they have plenty of food now, that's also... It's nice to know that somebody actually plays this game besides dudes who never touch grass. Have a great time and good luck. Thank you for stopping by. Sheesh, wits. And have a nice day. We will be playing this for at least this colony. And probably even longer. Not sure. It is kind of taking long. I'm not sure how much a run really is. And we are being quite slow on the exploration part. But there is a lot more to discover, like other rocks, other planets, and other biomes and stuff. So we might play this for a while. And I'm also not touching grass, so... you know. How much different is it really? All of those actually has capacity. May. Not really though. A little bit. She could have some carrying capacity. Or some farming. The others don't really have a lot. Pay is the newest one. Improve carrying. And training. And other than that, it's not really a lot of breathing room. I guess May can have one more skill. Should it be carrying or farming? She has a 3 agriculture. We have only one that deals with crops other than that. It goes well with Critter Engine, right? It'll take some time, but eventually... It will take some time, but eventually you'll figure out how this game works. How this game works, and at this stage it becomes extremely addictive. I think it's already pretty addictive. Like, the time flies by like nothing. Just a lot of fun. Yeah, the skills aren't cooked and the others need to wait until we improve more somehow. Oh, I think it's because we use more power, so the hydrogen does not get stuck. Which means it doesn't overflow. What is this? Oh, overpressure. How did it even get? How did it get to 10k pressure? If it overpressures at 2. That's my question. Wait, how is its body temperature low if it's standing next to the space heater that has like 100? Can't it heat up at the space heater? Does it actually not give it the heat? That's crazy. Because of the carbon dioxide? What do I have to do then? Do I have to submerge this in water or something? Like, it should be radiating out higher, right? Let's just increase it a little bit. If you put a gas vent in a little liquid, it breaks the physics and you can overpressure the area. Oh, so it's because the oil is over the gas vent? Oh. Oh. Body temperature 36 degrees. That is insane that I have the space heater at 140 and it still doesn't do anything. I guess it just takes some time. I think not that there's too much oil for it to come out, but there used to be less. Also, should I put all of the dregs into the farm thing? Probably. Let me eat their eggs. Get all the dregs in here. How much do dregs eat? How many of the mealwood do you need in here to feed dregs? Dracos. It's actually good here because you want the CO2 there. Yeah, I'm pumping it in manually, so you should put a gas vent in a little liquid. Oh yeah. It is the food for the slicks. Is it because the pressure is so high that the temperature can't spread? Like it doesn't really propagate? Why is this still open? Did I lock some door? What is happening? They should be able to go through here and up here. Why are they not closing the door? It doesn't even say it's inaccessible. One per, they eat 33 growth every time and we will score in 3 cycles. So 3, if I have 4 I can sustain 4 Dracos. That's good to know. The atmosphere checkpoint is blocking them. Blocking them. Clearance always permitted. So because there's no atmosphere, they are not allowed to go through here. Just open this then. Also this needs to be mined. Always permitted is for returning. Oh. Good thing that we have an airlock in here. Because otherwise the entire carbon dioxide would float into our base. Which we already have a lot. Still don't have any wheat fiber. Why are they not shearing them? Is it not grown enough? It's not. Or they don't reach the gas end either. Can I not jump on top of this? Let's move it lower then. Put the gas vent here. Not that we have enough hydrogen to actually put up there. Do you have ranchers? Yeah, we do. So now they should be able to finish all of this. Yeah, someone closed it already. Did she just get locked in? Why did she go in here? Without locking the door? Check the shearing station to see if anyone is going to work there eventually. We already used this shearing station before, it is fine. The problem is that they don't have hydrogen to actually fully hold their scales. I could actually make them go. Wait, what are we filtering here? Oxygen and hydrogen. But it just goes back into this pipe. It's fine, it's fine. Regular Dracos used to start at 100% scarce like the glossies do, but they changed it to 90% recently, so you have to grow them a little first. Yeah, if they were... Also, I'm missing a thing here. Why is there an airflow tile here? Or was it from over here? That's... I just replaced it. Because if hydrogen can still get stuck here. So we technically could make... No, it's fine, it's fine. What were we talking about? What? The Dracos could technically just go into the hydrogen thing. Yeah, what? Could relocate them here temporarily until they grow, and then relocate them back. So how much fiber do you need per suit? You could pump the hydrogen over. That is too much setup. It's not that much. And they're almost done. I only want enough to have one suit. But, well... We technically need one for each. But... It's fine, it's fine. Still too low. Oh, because the temperature is rising. Because higher temperatures up here. We need to get over 50. We need 10 more degrees down here. It's kind of annoying. What temperature is the tile under the space heater? 30. Oh, that one? 42. I would have thought that they would heat up right next to the heater. Like, it is 40 degrees and the heater is 165. I think it's because of the pressure. If you put a little oil under the heater, it might go faster. Right, I can't really do that. Because the vent is below. Just unbottle the crude oil. Oh. Can I? How do I unbottle empty? Oh. You can just empty that. Why are people even hungry? There we go. Now it's kind of eating up. It's not enough though. I'm surprised. I thought there would be more oil. Oh, we have a bunch of. Yeah. Can we not relocate the? Oh, we can. Can I select all of these at once? Somehow. You can set up a bottle emptier and set it to crude oil. So we'll put it here, I guess. But then they have to go in here. Well, not really. It's the only. Let's just do it manually. We don't have to do it much. It's just gonna be these couple ones. Because we don't produce any crude oil other than the ones that are already here from these like living there previously. Oops. Couple manual clicks, and then everything should be fine. Surely they stack it up, right? And I don't have to click them manually. Yes. You can't select them all at once. There's a mod called Mass Relocate for that though. Yeah, I think it's unnecessary. It is correct. You can't just build a bottle empty, so it would be the same. Why did the jet increase again? Mysterious. All of the polluted water is germ-free. I guess there are some, but not really. Also, can we put this? Relocate that here. Have more of the parcours in the other one. The relocate command itself is somewhat new. You used to have to drop off all storages to get things moved. Yeah, with like the... What is happening here? It's a lot of carbon dioxide. Because every time you open the door, it all comes out from the heavy pressure. How much do the mushrooms consume? I hope they consume it all the time. You used to have to wrangle them, I guess, before relocation as well. Dust caps don't consume CO2. Oh, they only need it as an atmosphere? Oh. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess you need more slick stalls. Which we are currently working on by making them the room warmer. Why can't I select the bottle now? Oh, there we go. The carbon dioxide is getting out, so the pressure is reduced. There's some hydrogen though. Hey, some hydrogen made it in. Also, we are pumping more oxygen here too. Maybe we should spread this out there as well. Could just connect it to this. Not really. It's put it into the living rooms. And probably even here. I know, here. Here. And here. Make a bunch more vents. Alright. Did they shear them or did relocate them already? God damn it. Almost. 98% is one of them. 3 per cycle. This is going up. Wait, he went. No? He has to stay in there for too long. But he's getting closer. So it only actually grows when they are specifically in the hydrogen. So this entire thing needs to actually be filled with hydrogen. That is unfortunate. So I need another airlock here, technically. Or should have connected it. You can't fill the room because mealwood won't grow. Oh. It's fine then. We just have a layer of hydrogen up here at some point. Uh-oh. The ice biome is warming up. Slowly but surely. Hey, why is the Abyssaloid not gonna be dropped off here? Miscellaneous? So now it can be. You can get a good amount in the top of the room and that's plenty. Yeah. I just need them to walk in there. Technically, we could have made a door as well. How much wheat flour would they give when you shear them? 2 kilogram per 8 cycles. So 2 kilogram of wheat. Like 2 kilogram of wheat flour? God damn it. That's 2 units. Yeah, how much do you need for 1 Atmosuit? Also, what would we have needed for oxygen masks? Could have done that a long time ago too. Just jumping straight to Atmosuits. Maybe we do have to put on the skimmers again. Nah, it's fine. Surely. Still low temperature. I'm not amused. Wait, why is the haze speeder not the speed space heater? Did it not have power? Why is it so low temperature now? Oh, is it because it's now actually conducting the heat, so it doesn't heat up itself? So now we can actually put it higher? I think that was the case, because the carbon dioxide didn't actually conduct the heat, so the space heater kept it all in. And now it's conducting to the oil, so it's not heated itself anymore. If you want to protect your colony from being flooded with the CO2, you can just build a single skimmer on the level below where it will smoke around. And we have the gas pump here that pumps all the CO2 in here, so it's fine. We're not getting flooded. Especially if we get more of these exposed, if they actually are uncomfortable temperature. $20 kilogram per cycle. And that's 5,000 kilograms. No, 5 kilograms per tile. Should be fine. As long as it's still pumping and the gas vent isn't blocked, that's okay. Well, it is blocked. But we're not getting any carbon dioxide in unless we leave this door. I guess, which we do a couple times. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We will deal with it when it becomes a problem. Look at our water reservoir filling up slowly, and for some reason it's getting more food poisoning, and I don't know why. That's your over there. Like the water that comes in here through the skimmer is always... Okay, I have a question. Is the sink actually producing food poisoning on the water? It's just the polluted dirt. With barely any. But there's a 2 million. But we don't use polluted dirt for anything. Why is there even polluted dirt in there? That is supposed to be eaten by someone else. That's a lot though. It's supposed to be eaten by the sage. let's move the storage. Can I relocate this? Yes. Put it here. Do I have the bin set to sweep only? I could have done that. But I'm not gonna store it in here at all. Instead. Can we actually disinfect this? Probably not. It's just polluted dirt. Yeah, why are the jumps are going up again? Do we have coal? We do have coal. How much though? 17 tons. We have plenty. And the Shy Underlord with Madame. Sink water will have germs because it pulls it from the tubes, and the tubes only use it if they have germs on them. The shower water will have germs if the tubes have germs on them when they use it. So I shouldn't have used the sink water to pump it back. How do we sustain water though if we don't use the water from the sinks? I thought we would have a loop. Like, how do we get clean polluted water? It's actually not a big deal to have chummy water, so long as it doesn't get on food. It is getting on food. This is used for food. This is supposed to be the food water. But we do have water here too. But technically, this one is off, so we don't use it for food actually. Never mind. We are not using it for food. What are we using it for? We use it for hydrolyzers, electrolyzers. And we use it for plants. And for skimmers. I guess. Are we even using water for food at all? Oh, we're starving. Never mind. Now we are. Choose blueprint. Another 3 Draco eggs. We don't need it. I don't want any of these. Actually, immune to food poisoning. 9 construction. We have plenty of tubes though. Should I just reject it? The core morale bonus. That is a good constructor. You could take the Draco eggs and crack them since they need. Well, we don't really need food. We eat dirt. There's infinite amount of dirt to eat. But yeah, take the eggs. Just for emergencies. If you haven't been cooking frost buns, you can probably generate a lot of calories that way. I mean, we are just cooking dirt bars. It's not like we will ever starve. There's no reason to cook anything else other than to save water. Right? And we are growing mushrooms, so we will get some more as well. How much will they actually sustain? Let's see. 7.5 cycles for 2,400, and when they are cooked, they give 2,800, which is 2,800 divided by 7.5. So this is 373 per cycle per mushroom. So 3 mushrooms per colonist. We need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is 1, 2, 3. So we would need 4 rows. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 rows of mushrooms to actually sustain the economy. could just put them like this, right? Technically. Lettuce and mushroom, your colonists must be starving. No, they're eating dirt. They don't eat the mushrooms yet. They're eating dirt. Better food generates positive morale. Also, the sweet wheat grains will go to waste if you never use them. Yeah, why are we not using them? Better move. Oh, we don't have bristleberries anymore. Yeah, let's make some frostbuns, you're right. We have plenty. I forgot that we just wildly have them. We're not even growing them ourselves. Come on, but why can't... Where's the recipe for the berries and sleetweed? There was a recipe, right? For berry sludge. Oh, now we don't have berries anymore because we wanted to save on water. That would have been great. I should have made these. And we had the chance. How long will the mushrooms sustain? Let's see. Slime. We have 7 tons of slime. 1 mushroom needs 4 kilograms. So we will have 9 times 4, 36 mushrooms times 4, 36 times 4, 144 slime per cycle. 144 kilograms of slime per cycle. And we have 7 tons. So 7,000 divided by 144. 50 cycles. And 1 slime tile has 200 kilograms. It's fine, it's plenty. You're about to dig out all your mushrooms with the build plan? God damn it. I thought they wouldn't go higher. They go too high. No, root mushrooms. They were almost grown as well. No. Mistakes were made. They do go too high. Thank you for the head scenario. That's annoying. Do we really need to sustain with mushrooms? Not really. We have plenty of food. It's just a supplementary. Let's just make 2 rows and the rest we sustain with the wild slateweed, which for some reason doesn't get picked out. Because it's blocked. Let's free them all up. There's so much slateweed in here. And let's get some more nettles. And then what is this? A different one? Go up here and get this. You don't even need that much, honestly. Also, I forgot about the Dracos. Where are they? One is ready. Little Epidemia. They are all ready. No, this one is also ready actually. This one is not ready. Put him back up here. To be perfectly honest, if you just explore, you can usually find quite a few wild plants. You can use the sanded hoops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the sleetweed up here with like a couple berry plants would sustain us infinitely. There's so much sleetweed up here. If I would dig this all out, it would probably sustain. Although it is 3 sleetweed for not that many calories. So I should combine it. I should have combined it with the berries that we had before. But we don't have water. Well, we're not using this water to cook, so technically we do have infinite water. But how do we sustain the actual clean water? Is my question. I guess it just keeps searching for some kind of source. Could also dig this out. Let's do that. Yeah, we are working on the exploration too. It's not like we are not trying. We are about to get atmosuits. What is this? Like, what is this ball here? I guess repair infinitely, right? There's no reason to not repair. Wait, does it need the ingredients to repair too? Yes, it needs sweet fiber as well. Yes, seaweed are only 1 eye, but you need room to walk. Really. Do seaweed? No, don't need water to be cooked, right? It's just cooking. Yeah. We could also cook some of the pakus. We could make some of the pakus, cook them, and eat them. Although they are polluted as well, right? No. Hey, why is there only 1? Did we? Oh, there's 2. So we mine this out up here, and then we get all the pakus in there. Can we domesticate the pakus as well? Pakus are domesticated by eating from fish feeder. Oh, can I just put a fish feeder in here? What do they eat? Fish feeder. Just put it here. Automatically dispenses stored bit of food into area below. Dispenses continuously as food is consumed. Storage 200 kilograms. Above water to feed the fish. Why can't I... Why can't I build it here on top of the wall thing? I'm kinda scared they disassemble the wall. Is it too wide below? Let's just put it here. Is it 4 high? No. Like that? Unreachable. Oh, but this should be. Why is this not selected? I copied it over. The bottom tile of the theater is a solid tile, so you could replace a leather with it. Oh. Okay, now I get it. That makes a lot more sense. So just need to remove the letters. I'm surprised I can't replace the letter. Directly. Or is it because it's... No, it is because of the leather one. Yeah. Did I not? Say deconstruct. Guess not. Oh, look at that. Another... Hey, what is that? Why is it another color? It is the same, right? Does it get another color? Because it's a baby. I see. Cute. Fido. So I can't put it here. Does it not get blocked by the wall? Is it really one wide only? You probably need more power soon. It's one wide, just weird visuals. Oh. That's fine then. We can deal with the weird visuals. How's the oxygen going? The carbon dioxide going and the heat? Are you comfortable now? No. Consume more water. There's not a lot of hydrogen in it, but it's fine. It's now barely enough, right? Surely. Yes, it is enough. 57% for a regular slickster egg. Wait, does the long-hair slickster also produce regular slicksters? Probably, right? Comfort range 0 to 50, livable range minus 50 to 100. Also, we should keep researching, actually. just research everything. Let's start at the top. That one is also ready. Could share that too. We did share some. We can now make atmosphere surely. 2 units for one. Or we can make 2. And do we have enough? We do not have enough copper. Kind of running low on copper, not gonna lie. How much did one atmosphere? 300? Guess we have enough for 2 then. Wait, why is he not going past it? Wasn't he locked earlier? What the hell? I feel like he was blocked earlier by the checkpoint and now he just walks through it. Is it because it's not powered? Probably. They can go right to left, not left to right. Oh, he went through here and then came back. Okay, got it, got it. Damn, I can't wait for second colony. Cause we have a lot more knowledge. Wait, we don't have anything that they eat. But do they only eat seeds? I guess you could give them mealwood seeds. Haku farm. Wait, what? They also eat algae. We don't have algae. Probably stuck with this one longer than I have had the will to. Really. But that's a good thing. Why would I give up halfway through the colony? Yeah, we have 200 kilograms of mealwood seed. How much should they eat? They eat... Wait. Oh, 1 unit of seed gives 500... Wait, what? Don't know, I guess I just get excited about what I want to do if I start a war. Oh, you mean like... Oh, you mean restarting because you got excited of all the ideas we have for the next colony. True, that is a thing too. How much do they actually need to pull? Does it say anywhere how much they eat? Is it per cycle? Like the thing that is shown here, is it just per cycle? It is per cycle. So 1 seed per cycle. Surely we produce way more than that. Guess we will find out. Eat mealwood seeds. Wait, if you fertilize, the growth goes down from 12 to 3? No, that's wild growth, never mind. It's already been 3. Hey, but what does the fertilizer do then? How much does the fertilizer speed up for other plants? If I made a farm building, like a farm station, it doubles it. Wow. Well, time to put a farm station into the mushroom thing. Hey, what is the fertilizer made of? fertilizer. No, farm station. Produces micronutrient fertilizer to plant growth, crop tending, necessary component of greenhouse room. Yes, it could extend it, but it could also just put it down here. The farm station uses fertilizer. Yeah. But that's what we need to fertilize these, right? So we need to produce fertilizer as well. With the synthesizer. Polluted water and phosphorite. Oh, uses water. Hmm. 30 grams per second. 39. So 23 kilograms of water for one fertilizer. Maybe don't do that. Polluted water usage is very low. But you need one fertilizer each, right? So it's more water than a berry. The entire point of swapping to mushrooms is to not have berries. Farm station is all you need. The fertilizer synthesizer building makes fertilizer for polluted water, dirty phosphorite. Berries use like liters per day. Yeah. They use 20 kilogram per cycle. And one fertilizer. Is it just one fertilizer? Uses. Oh, does it? No. How much fertilizer does it make per day? Oh, it does 120 grams of fertilizer per second. So it's a 4 to 12. Right. So 120 fertilizer times 600, it's 72 kilograms out of 23 kilograms of water. You're right, you're right. It uses barely anything. Right. Station fertilizer. Put that. Could just put it here. Somewhere. Or there's a room here, which is kind of low. Or we just put it next to here and pump the dirty water in from the right. That sounds good to me. Wait a minute. Can I put this down there? It's fine. It will make natural gas. God damn it. We need to use the natural gas then. Does natural gas float up or down? Fertilizer station also generates natural gas. You might want to harness for gas range. Down. Also, the thing hatched. Where's the floaties? Oh, about floaty hair. Where's it? Yeah. Long hair slickster. Wait, what? Oh. What's the incubator? Oh, we don't see it because it's not adult yet. Will it die in the carbon dioxide because it breathes oxygen? No, it won't, right? It can't. It can't die. Natural gas is heavier than oxygen, but lighter than chlorine and carbon. Can we just make another filter? Actually, no, we don't even need one. No, we do need one. Make another filter here. No, actually. let's see. So the filter filters the chlorine and the carbon dioxide. Where does the rest go? Just goes out here. I guess it could put this vent and pipe it back into the base. Yeah, we could put another filter here. And then put another... and pump it into the generator. Let's see, stations, natural gas. It's 3 wide. Could just put it down here and pump it in directly. Or we pump it back up here. What does it make? Natural gas. Intake output, it is polluted water. Wait, it takes natural gas and makes polluted water. That's a water source. We need that. And carbon dioxide. 10 kilo DTUs. Yeah, let's make the backup generator up here somewhere. Just put it there. And connect it to that smart battery. And how much does it generate? 800. I guess it should be conductive then. Oh, maybe not. It's just connected. And then the gas intake will be... What a mess to put this up here. It's fine though. We could also pump the carbon dioxide somewhere else. Or just release it down here. I really need to put it all the way down. There's really no reason to add. Just release it here and it floats down automatically. Although, probably no. It doesn't actually go into the breathing area. Then we bridge it. Yeah. Wait, no, this is filling up. Let's put it here. No, let's not put it here. Let's put it... It's fine. We just landed down here somewhere. And then... take this and connect that. And then put it over here. And just vent it out here. And then the intake needs the natural gas for it. But if we want to make the fertilizer station here, don't know. Fertilizer, synthesizer. That gets the polluted water from here. And then it outputs natural gas, which automatically floats down here. And then instead of this, I know this will be very efficient, very inefficient, but we will make another filter. Maybe even below here. Wait. The other way around. Yeah. And then this will go in here. And then out here. With another vent. And then the gas part goes back up here. What a terrible setup. Hope you're happy. Whatever. Just switch it over here. I hate it. I hope you hate it too. And then we wire it up. Which it already is. No, this one isn't. But it's already built? That's crazy. Oh, phosphorite. How does it get phosphorite? Will it be delivered manually? It doesn't have an interact, does it? Shipping! We could technically put a conveyor. Probably not. But I don't know what shipping is about yet. Oops, deliver phosphorite. That's fine then. How much phosphorite do we have? Infinite, because we have Dracos all over the place. Wait, only 3 tons? But it only counts the one in the thing. Why is it in here? Oh, agriculture? It should be another beer too. It's not accessible though. Yeah, it's fine. So how much does it actually take? It takes 26 grams. 26 times 600. 15.6 kilograms per cycle. Alright. We don't even need much fertilizer. Maybe we should make storage. Five kilograms per use. Outside greenhouse. Maximum room size 128. Wait, what's the greenhouse? 96. I hate it. So I do have to extend this. How big is that? Is there a measure thing? Some tool to measure the size of a room? You might need to put a door on the ladder to... and the ladder going up to make the rooms the right size. Oh, you mean just... Then we have to move this. We have to block this. Don't really need access to this demo. But yes, let's just put a door here. Oh, there needs to be a door here too. Okay, why is it 90? Wait, what? Does the ladder not... Wait. Does it count all of these tiles? Maybe I just need to remove this. I thought the room would be way too big. But it might not be as big as I thought it would be. So let's make a tile there and go here. Just put a sideways door 2 tiles above your farm tiles. Can I put a horizontal door on the ladder or not? I couldn't put a vertical door, or can I only put a horizontal one? Let's try this. You would have to deconstruct the ladder tile, but tubes could still get through and go up the ladder. So they can't too wide, like the horizontal door, they can still climb up the ladder. Vertical, sorry, I mean vertical. Because I thought they can only jump 1 tile up a ladder. I guess it is 1 tile. They're standing here and then they are themselves are too high and then they can't jump up. Because they can't reach this, right? They can only reach this. I thought they couldn't reach this. Whatever, we do it, I guess. It's fine. Who looted ours? Yeah, we're kind of running on low on water over there at least. And this one is jump filled. But in emergencies, you will need that too. Also, new blueprints. Hatches! Yeah, let's take some hatches, why not? More eggs. Wait, does only the sage edge eat polluted dirt? Or does the regular hedge also eat polluted dirt? Where are the regular hedges? Didn't we have a bunch? Thought we did have a bunch at some point. Look at that, already producing. We should probably limit this for it. Oh, right, the wire, the automation wire. Don't overproduce. Natural. Hey, what if we produce too much gas? It will just block the fertilizer, right? That's fine then. Wait, no it won't. What if we produce too much gas? We should limit this to a certain amount of fertilizer. Let's put it in storage. Smart storage. Alright. Smart storage needs refined metal as well. Hey, what about the gas reservoir? Oh, that's fine. So... make more copper. What's this all producing? No one is working on it. Get some more copper up here. Also research. Replace airflow tile. Why? It floats down. It should float down. All is good. Although we need to reach this somehow. Wait, I can't get there. do this instead. Break this tile for a short moment. What? Why is the polluted water going through the airflow tile? Why did it not go through there before? I'm confused. Wait, we broke it. We broke a pipe. God damn it. Why does this always happen to me? How could this happen to me? We can't even mop it up. I should really do the cancel command to only buildings by default. Unfortunate. Just clean it up real quick and then we rebuild it. I'm glad that things don't break when you remove the floor. Still sometimes break parts like that if it makes you feel any better. I will never break parts like that again because now I have set the filter to buildings. Natural gas rises above CO2, that's fine. That is just fine. Because we will consume all the CO2 with slick stars. We'll probably unset it again at some point, like reloading the game. I will be aware of that. Surely. Surely. Why is no one mopping this up? What do they do? Do they... Shouldn't have anything else to do. How about pufferfish bread doing? What? Oh, how's the pufferfish bread doing? I'm doing great. Hello, be maligned. Welcome. It's, you know... Gas vent overpressure, that's fine. We just made a fertilizer synthesizer and a natural gas generator that we will now set to generate until the batteries are 90% full and probably as a backup instead of generating all the time. I don't probably will generate it most of the time. Now let's put it to 50. Is the gas generator pipeable? It is. Oh, we forgot the bridge. And probably, I mean, gas. Gotta step on the gas. Okay. Gas. I'm sure our entire base will fill with poop gas. Because the slick stars. I think one of the slick stars died. No, they're still alive. But they won't be for long, I think. The other one is pretty old. Yeah, the other one dies in 2 cycles. And then we have this. Which doesn't lay any eggs. So we technically... If we don't actually bloom the slick star... we will not be able to remove all of the oxygen. Carbon dioxide, I mean. Also, why does the long-haired slick star not show the egg thing? Oh, it's still lava. And why is it still 1% on slick star eggs? I'm confused. It looks stressed, but it is satisfied. Can we groom it? And then put it back down here? I guess it just make another grooming station. But the grooming station is kind of dangerous. And the heat and CO2. Add temperature sensor to the heater to control it. I think it just has to run permanently. What happened here? Lindsay! What happened? Chilly surroundings. Wait, why are they not comfortable in 33 degrees C? And why are they not going to the toilet? Output pipe full. What is happening? That's wrong over there. Do you mean output pipe full? Oh, we're not consuming the polluted water anymore. Because we don't have plants to water. Is the sieve out of sand? No, it's currently not powered. Wait, what happened to the power? Probably removed some power some more. No, we just don't have any power. Because this stores power enemy. No, that's on the other side though. Yeah, why is the power out? Is it because we powered this? Probably. I mean, as soon as the natural gas generator is on, which will never happen because we have too much CO2 to actually pump the gas through it. We should just connect all of these temporarily. Well, then the wires break. Oh god. Thanks for the gift, I just woke up. Yeah, I got weird alien, engaged alien did throw a gift bomb. We didn't really have power issues earlier, and we didn't add anything. So it should resolve itself. Is it because I lowered this? No, it is empty, so they should just do it. Oh, it's not even connected to the other thing, it's fine. It will be fine. They're all peeing themselves, so... They run on the wrong one, too. Shouldn't they prioritize these? I guess you could do it like this. Boop, 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 boop. Almost fell into a snow ditch. Oh my. Is it that snowy for you? It is kind of snowy here too. Nothing to mop up. Still too hot. Let's melt some more ice. Oh, we're out of water too. Oh god. And this one is full with germs. Whatever, let's turn on the water pump. Another mess. When constructing buildings, they should always take note of their overheat temperature and plan their location accordingly. Maintaining low ambient temperature and good ventilation in the colony will also help keep building temperature low. The relative temperature slider tool in the temperature overlay will allow me to change and adjust the overlay color coding in order to highlight specific temperature ranges. If I allow buildings to exceed their overheat temperature, they will begin to take damage. And if left unattended, they will break down and be unusable until repaired. Did this happen somewhere? Oh, I think the meal lies, since you don't cook this anymore. It's gonna spoil, but that's fine. Also, remove the mash balls again. We have plenty of other food, like frostbun, and fried mushrooms, eventually. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. Bloop, 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 bloop. Did I ever tell you welcome to mid-game where heat and water is the issue? Yes, we have done that. No! There's pee in the water supply. See, the power's back on, with just one guy running on it. It should be fine. Silver lining on the bee in the water supply is there's not much water in the water supply. That is true. But there's gonna be, because all of that is gonna be in the main water supply now. And the main water supply is very polluted already. Also relocate these into here. Or I can do it like that. How these domesticated now? Wild! Why are they not eating the food? Did I give them? Their wildness is decreasing? Oh. Do they automatically, like, butcher them? No, they just take the eggs, right? They probably don't even take the eggs. I need to slaughter them manually, right? Is there some... Oh, there's like the pick up and drop off, right? So I pick them up when there's too many. Or something like that. Or do they actually attack them automatically? We will find out. And I forgot to set these. So how big is the room now? It is 92 tiles. I didn't even have to remove it. It is perfect size. So let's put back in the fertilizer thing. Station and farm. Best way is to have an auto sweeper. Just move the eggs out of the room as soon as they are laid. But do I want the eggs or do I want the fish? Like, do we want to make barbecue? Or do we want to make cooked seafood? Oh, the seafood is way worse than barbecue. What the hell? Why? Because it's easier to grow? only 1,000. They probably have shorter life cycles, right? There are 25 cycles. And the Dracos have like 100 cycles or something. Where is it? 150. I guess that makes sense. Paku actually give you more food if you crack the eggs. Reverse to most critters, really. Wait, you mean more food per egg? Because I feel like they will actually give you more food if you fillet them. Because they will produce more, reproduce more food per egg, yeah. That sounds more like it. Wait, we can make souffle pancakes though, instead of frost buns. So I should make an egg cracker and then make souffle pancakes from Paku eggs. Right? Surely. So don't make omelets. Okay, so what do we do? Egg? Wait, what's the egg pickup thing? How do we pick up eggs? If you get a gas range, you can combine barbecue and cooked seafood to make superfood called surf and turf. Oh, Paku, yeah. Auto sweeper. Refined metal. Sweeping and supplying errands by sucking up all... But is that a stationary or is it a robot? Materials automatically delivered to any conveyor node or conveyor receptacle storage bin. That is a robot, right? You also need mechatronics engineering to build the auto sweeper. Not sure if you have it. Yeah, we do. But we could just do it manually. If we have an egg cracker, will it pick up the eggs automatically? It's a stationary building that picks up objects. It's like an 8x8 mill. So I would have to build it at the bottom. And then it picks up the eggs and then we deliver them with shipping. As long as the dupes can get into the pool to get the eggs. Okay, so I just put a ladder down. Right, couldn't I? Yeah. So make a ladder. Can I make the ladder above you? No, probably not. Let's put the... We'll just block the food. Let's put a ladder down here. And then put an egg cracker on the other side. Wait, let's put the egg cracker should be in the base, probably. Yeah. Put it next to the kitchen here. Are we trying to avenge Paku? Yes. We get Paku eggs and then we make pancakes with wheat grain. Wild wheat grain plus Paku eggs. But the laboratory is fine with another station mode. No industrial machinery. Surely egg crackers are not industrial machinery. No, it's peanut bread. Cooking station. Never got to ranching Paku. Yeah, we kind of found a lot, so I thought, why not? Like, there were a couple, and these things up here, and then I thought I'd put them all into one pool, and then if you have that many anyway, might as well. They do eat seeds, right? Yes, they eat algae or seeds, and we are using seeds because we have plenty, probably. Although the number is going down. You might want to make more. Yeah, it's just getting dirt, man. But do we have enough dirt? Do we ever run out of dirt? Surely not. Dirt. We have 37 tons of dirt. More like 62 tons of dirt. What does it say total? It will be forever. You will eventually run out of dirt. Are you sure though? We put sand into dirt as well. Like sand gets put into dirt. I guess we will run out of sand. Eventually too. I think igneous rock or something like that is infinite. Oh. What about sand? What happens when you run out of sand? And why are they not prioritizing the prioritized stations? If you use dirt and have no source of dirt, you will logically eventually run out. You can get sand from crabs. Well, yeah, but we produce dirt with sand. The question is, are we running out of sand? But if something makes sand... I mean, are we really gonna stay long enough to run out of sand and dirt? Surely not. We have 116 tons of sand. We will never run out. It's fine. At the very least, you can grind rock into sand with the rock crusher. Okay. So we will not run out of sand or not out of dirt either. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Like whales. Welcome. Also, I need to real quick and get a glass of water. Oh, I'm back. Seed uses 1 kilogram of sand per second. But that goes back into dirt. Oh, it uses 1 kilogram per second and only outputs 200 grams of polluted dirt. So 5 to 1. So we will run out, definitely. But not anytime soon. Definitely not anytime soon. Okay. We do kinda get too much carbon dioxide though. Kinda worried about these. Wait, why is it cold again? No, it's fine. Should I try to get molten slick stars? Can I raise the temperature enough? Should be able to. Let's actually port power this. Wait, we should also put out these lights. By the way. Because they just produce heat. So what do we do with this water? That is polluted, right? Surely. Like that has germs. How do we get rid of germs in water? Can we use chlorine to clear germs in water? I wouldn't make molten slick stars this close to the base. Why not? If you want more, you need to groom them. That sounds wrong. You can ranch slick stars for sure. Yeah, we could. Just grow something like weeds. Gets you fiber. But I don't want to waste the water. If you put the water inside a liquid reservoir, inside a room with chlorine gas, it will remove germs. Oh. Water inside a liquid reservoir inside a room with chlorine gas. Well, isn't that convenient? Well, technically we don't have chlorine gas in here. But we do. Why don't we have more chlorine? By the way. Where does chlorine come from? I feel like we should have more. Because I don't. Chlorine gas. Just put the tank up here then. Okay, water reservoir. Wait, also, where is chlorine? Maybe just go somewhere that has chlorine. Like up here. Automation was awful from what I remember. The pipes won't. So only the upper reservoir will actually... Why can't I pump? Just going into this water here. Why isn't? What if there is just chlorine in this water reservoir here? I mean, you said reservoir, you meant the actual reservoir, right? Liquid reservoir, or did you mean just this? Because in Oni, chlorine does not dissolve into water. The building. It has to be the building. Could just put it here. Go on top of it. And pump it back out. Oh, we need chlorine though. Why is it 3 hours? Yeah, this is not gonna produce enough heat to get over 100. Why is he so cold? He's been here for a while. This room is 60 degrees. Why is he 37? Is he long-haired slickster just immune to heat? Because it's hairy and it insulates? Only let it go. Okay, wait. Pipes don't work, so if you want to use it, a germ sensor with a bypass. Only let it go to base if no germs are detected. Long-haired 8 oxygen, no. Yeah, but why doesn't it heat up? Like, it should be 60. It's been here. It's been in this 60-degree room for a while. Why is its body temperature only 40 degrees? Anyway, more stuff. No slicks at all. Unfortunate. More research. Okay, so why is this immune? Okay, I'll just get polluted water. What's the big deal? Right? It's not a big deal to use polluted water, is it? We're not cooking with water anyway. Yeah, we're not using water to cook. So they can't even get food poisoning. So this water can actually... just run into the main supply. I guess. Wait, did we reverse it? That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't pump the water into the main supply. I wanted to do the polluted water, but it's fine. What is happening here? Oh, I need to reverse this. No. We need to... No, that is true. We do this instead. And then should run... No, this reversed it for some reason. Do this. That's stupid too. Do this and cut this. There you go. Just set it down with the auto dirty. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But it reversed it, so we need to cut the seed. And eventually, when we go plants again, we will reconnect the seed. This will actually overflow in here, right? If the seed is blocked. Or will it actually not? What do we do if the water reservoir runs full, by the way? Like if it overflows if we have too much. How do I prevent this from overflowing? Water tanks or something? Probably can make like a blockage. Some kind of automated blockage for... Or we just close it off. So it can't actually overflow. Big up thing. We could also just close it off, right? And then it just gets blocked. And then the pipes are blocked until we use it. Can't overflow. It can overflow on the ladder. No? Or does this, if this is submerged, it doesn't put out anymore? Okay, yeah, I get it. Need to make more copper. Why is this not producing copper? What is happening here? Why is no one making this? Can it not work in here because there's no breathing? Trading will be operated once a duplicate is available. There are plenty of duplicates available, right? Surely. They don't really have anything else to do. Also, the eggs need to be cracked. Let's crack Puckwax. Horrible. Should I wait until the Puckwax or... until we have more Packus? So they lay more eggs. How many Packus should I have in here? They're also not tamed yet. If you go to the refinery and take the alarm tab, it will show where the job is in your to-do list. Refinery, errands tab. 14? What are they doing? Green should be the one. Shower, de-stress, relax, generate power on the menu. Oh, because priority is so high. I did not think it would work like that. Put the priority higher. Now I get it. They are running. Yep. They do be running a lot. So I guess I misunderstood what the overlay does. Like the priority thing. I thought they would prioritize the manual generator over the other one, instead of prioritizing it over everything else. So what's this at 9? What does this even do? Refilling? And what does this do? More research, still researching. Food poisoning from something. Hey, what do they do? Like, we don't have any food. Well, the old food is... Why do we have Pecco fillet? Did some of the Peccos die? Wait, can he still fillet them if they die? I guess they do. So let's make cooked seafood as well. They always drop fillet when they die. Also, we don't need more Dracos. More... Wait, we do. Another glossy. How do I make sure that we only crack eggs when we have enough Dracos still around? If I crack all the Paku eggs, they will eventually just die, right? We need to leave some of them. With all the brainpower in this game needs, I can only imagine how much was needed to make it. Yeah. To make an incubator with a higher priority than the crackle. So we crack all the... But then all of them will be incubated, no? Or do they lay eggs faster than it incubates? The incubator only takes one at a time. Yeah, but what if we are incubating a glossy egg? Well, not really. But doesn't this mean if we... Okay, so if we have 3 Dracos, they lay 3 eggs, then we put 1 in the incubator and crack the other 2. We only have 1 Draco afterwards, no? It's not really a exact science, is it? I guess it just cracked them manually. Instead of infinitely. Also, do we have to incubate Paco eggs? Maybe we should put an incubator here. We can definitely crack some of the Draco eggs. Wait, Draco eggs? Wait, is it a normal one? That is a glossy. How do I decide? Like, I can't choose if it's a glossy or not. They will just crack any. Oh, change recipe, no one. Yeah, crack 3. Crack 2. Oh, we only have... Oh, we have 6. Wait, why is it cracking 2 at a time? We have 7, and now I crack 1, we have 5. I crack 2, we have... What the hell? Why is it cracking 2? At once, with each. Ranch hatches, not Dracos. Tame Dracos will lay a lot more than 1 egg before they die. I think you can always wait for them to hatch and drown them. Well, in this case, suffocate them. I want the eggs though. The side changes what they turn into. The diet, yeah, we've seen it. Switch to coal instead of manual power. Get coal from feeding hatches. Sedimentary rock and stone. We already do that. We already have coal ore. Just not on the right horizon. I should just disable these. By lowering the threshold. They should only run here if the battery is empty. Like at like 15. And then they should run the other one always. This should be fine. This should work. Both these probably not enough. It is enough, it is enough, it's fine. We got this. The main problem is that the natural gas will never go down here because we have too much carbon dioxide at the moment. But it is decreasing, just in more slag stores, which we need the room to get more. Okay, let's actually ranch slag stores, it's fine. It will be fine. Wait, what's the grooming session? It's 3 hours. Just need 1 nether there. And then... Oh, that's kind of annoying. Wait, why is this on? I thought this wouldn't turn on if it's buried, but apparently it is. Wait a minute. I have an idea. What if we remove the heater and just make this vent heat the area here? That should be possible, right? Just replace the insulation. It's not turned on, it's buried and overpressured. It's also very... Huh? Why is it so cold then? Is it the same problem? God damn it. It's the same thing with the other vent. It emits at 500 degrees C, but it doesn't actually go in. Wait, so does the temperature at which it emits even matter? If it cools down so quickly in gas form? Yeah, it's like... I guess it has some heat capacity. But very low thermal conductivity, so why does it matter if it's hot? Because the carbon dioxide that is cold instantly heats up. But that's probably because the carbon dioxide doesn't have any... I mean, it has some heat capacity, but high conductivity. Because hot is hot. Yeah, but it's not hot in here. It's 25 C. Oh, it's overpressured so it doesn't go out. Because it's cooled down. No, it didn't cool down. It didn't even emit, actually. It's blocked by carbon dioxide. Okay, how do I make a temperature-based... I kinda want to dig this out. And then make it like heat up the stone here or something and pipe it in here or something. I don't know. Wait, you're hot? Oh, that's good though. There's more likelihood to produce a regular slick egg. They really have a hard time to go down there today. They can't breathe. You get sensor, you get doors, you open doors, temperature low. But is there smart doors? Like, we don't have smart doors, so... Or is it just a mechanized door and then we sensor it with... So a mechanized door with a temperature sensor. Thermal sensor. So a thermal sensor here. And then a mechanized air lock here. I would just run air in a loop with radiant gas duct and then open the door to let out the hydrogen to burn it. Thermal sensor in hydrogen? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, does it? I want to close the door when the temperature in here is right down, or you're probably right. Does it cool down fast enough? Is the question. Wait, doesn't the thermal sensor break if it's too hot? Surely it melts at 500 C. You know what? It's probably smarter to put in air vents. Mechanized air vent? Is there something like that? Like a mechanized airflow tile. That is just the mechanized airlock, isn't it? I think the way to go is to make the airlock up. No, this doesn't make any sense. I need to pipe it. But just rewind. Once the chamber cools down, you use the hydrogen. Yeah. That is the way to go. You're right. So, pipe it. We don't even need to make. We should insulate it. Insulate it up here. Then make a chamber here. Or more like make it in between. I don't know. I want to pump. So make it pump room here. Meh. I hate it. I don't know to make a water loop with just 2 reservoirs. I mean, probably. I don't know. Put a chamber and heat the slick cells. Oh, you mean like... But I can't pump it. The pump breaks. The pump doesn't have enough overheat. Like it overheats. Right? I would just pump the 500-degree air if I could. What about the mini gas pump? Is that actually look plastic? Can I make it out of plastic? It still has 75 overheat. 125 is the highest we can get. We don't use pump. How do I get it into radiating pipes if I don't use a pump? Wait, do you mean I let it flow in? We don't pump the hot hydrogen. But how do I warm this then with the hot hydrogen? Like, how do I heat up this room with the hydrogen if you don't pump it through? Oh, do we use water? Since the water could possibly boil. Then we would have a steam engine. So wait, if we make a chamber of hot hydrogen and put a room next to it with water, the water will generate steam. But how do you get steam into the steam engine if you can't pipe hot steam without pumping it? Steam turbine. Tiles directly below the machine. Has holes in the bottom. So I make a steam engine, steam turbine up here. And then just put a water thing in here. Put a hydrogen chamber in here. The hydrogen chamber transfers the heat to the water, which starts boiling and then uses the steam engine, or like perhaps the steam turbine. What's the difference between steam engine and steam turbine? Propel rockets, okay. It wouldn't heat up the slick stars. Yeah, it kind of would. We could let it trickle through these tiles if we don't isolate them. Steam engine is a rocket engine, yeah. I mean, we could pipe the hot water through here before it boils. Not really, though. I don't know. Wait a minute, if we boil the water here, boiling water doesn't go above 100 degrees. So it will actually put this room at 100 degrees, no? If you just remove the isolation. Right? But we don't have 200 kilograms of plastic. How is that possible? Don't they give like a lot with every shear? I feel like we already should have a lot of plastic. We have 300 kilograms. So we do have a lot. We just don't have enough metal, I guess. Also the diet. Let's see. We only eat live loaf, fried mushrooms. No omelets. I guess you can. But you can't use omelets for anything else anymore. Cooked seafood, barbecue. No meat and no fillet. Where's the fillet? Yeah, no fillet. But did it trickle down to everything? Oh. Like this. Yeah. Steam turbine will suck it up and cool it down. Steam can go past 100. Not because, I think it's the metal you're lacking. I mean, yeah, not because of the reasons you said. But could we have a water pump? Like, water doesn't go above 100. So if you have a water pump, we could pump the water through. Right? A water pump made of gold. Should be able to take the boiling water and pump it through the slickster room. Right? How much is the pollution here? That's a lot of germs. That is a lot of germs. You can just use metal tile and temperature shift. But how do I make sure that the temperature shift doesn't overheat? I guess it's the same logic with the boiling water. So make temperature shift tile. One temperature shift tile here. Okay, let's make some copper. Turn to magma past 1000 degrees. Rock turn to magma past 1000 degrees. I mean, it's only 500, so surely it can't go over. Does it actually heat up more if it's stuck there for a while? I guess surely they have different melting points. Yeah, this one, the algae melts at 125. 500 is the max it gets, okay. Alright. Hey, there's another back wall. We look at that. Need to domesticate. Why is there so much polluted oxygen over there? Why is there so much carbon dioxide over there? Why is there so much carbon dioxide in our base? Where did all of this carbon dioxide come from? Probably from up here. But we have closed this. It probably occasionally. Because there's still so much pressure in here, it would still get over. That's fine, though, it will eventually be gone. Although we only have one Slixer right now, and we are still producing. I'm kind of scared that this Slixer will actually not lay the proper eggs. Okay, anyway, it's time for grooming. Like a grooming station here. For the Slixers. Maybe we even make... Oh, that's fun. Is there a way to only get water and no air? Like a tire that only gets through water but no air? Probably not. Probably should just pump the oil out. It's fine. It is very hot in here. For grooming. Beep boop. Raiders! Amber Glowbark. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. What have you guys been up to? I am Onizumi Kohari. I am a pufferfish demon girl, and I am the queen of the abyss. And I welcome you. One moment, I'm having a slideshow. Uh-oh. Anyway, let me give you a shout out. You can let it flow into a pit and pump it out. Yeah, that is basically what we're doing. But we kind of run out of space with the grooming station. You know what? I will put the grooming station higher and just leave it the way it is. Just put one of the grooming stations. Like, make a thing here. Maybe even here. Remove the pedal. Yeah, it stopped. Well, welcome, Amber Glowbark. Thank you again for the raid, and welcome, Raiders. Internet had of it, that's fine. Some Oni shenanigans today, or you also were playing Oni? It is actually my first time playing. It's our first colony. But it's the third day? Fourth day? It is my first colony, that's for sure. So, don't be harsh on me with the weird setups that I have. We are currently trying to make more Slixers because you have too much CO2. And I will probably incubate them. But I'm not sure if that is large enough for a boomery. Ranching can be very small, that's on them. You're doing remarkably good for your first time. Thank you, thank you. Chat is helping a lot though. But it is a lot of fun. I did try to make things work that don't really work. Like using this carbon dioxide geyser to cool things down. I thought I could use the liquid carbon dioxide and like let it flow down here to cool this chamber and then use it as like some kind of thing to pipe through hot water, like a water cooling system that I run through here. But that does not really work. Because the carbon dioxide immediately vaporizes and there's like no heat capacity. So unfortunately my plans have been ruined. Check how much rooms the Slixers need. They need 12 cells. Minimum. So they're not even crowded in here. That's crazy. They are quite comfy creatures, I guess. Does the cooling station need power too? I think so. No, the first then. CO2 has almost no thermal conductivity. Yeah, I had to find it out the hard way. Well, not really the hard way, but we did an entire isolation tunnel down here. And now we reuse it as a mushroom farm. Since we have infinite CO2 here. I was kinda hoping that the mushrooms would take the CO2, but they don't. I could technically spin up the carbon skimmer again. There's no reason not to. It's water neutral, right? Just takes power. We should have enough power. Turn this back on. Drain some of the carbon dioxide so it doesn't flood the base too much. Divide the room size? Why? That tells you how many slickers can be in that room comfortably. Oh, you mean they each need 12 tiles? I mean the room is 35 tiles. So we can only have 2? 3, almost. Almost 3. We could extend it. Wait a minute. I kinda want the grooming station in the middle. Well, we need to move it later then. We will remove the heater later when we use the hydrogen vent to heat the room. And then we have the grooming station in the center. They will automatically be groomed now, right? Surely. Launching time for me. Have a good stream. Well, Amber, thank you again for the raid, and I wish you a great evening or wherever you are. Great day, great midday, great morning, great evening. Yeah, feel free to run, raid and fun, and eat, stay hydrated, and stuff like that. X count is creatures, so you need to remove them. I mean, we don't need this Slickster in here. Well, it doesn't let UX though. I should have just moved the vent and put it in the corner. It's fine, it's fine. What's all the Pakus doing? We have 4 Pakus. Reproduction boosted, very nice. Wait, 67% per cycle? They lay an egg every 2 cycles? Like 2 eggs in 3 cycles, actually. So 2 eggs in 3 cycles per Paku. That is insane. So that's 2 eggs in 3 cycles per Paku times 4. So 8 eggs in 3 cycles. 8 eggs in 3 cycles. So 2.6 eggs per cycle. 2.6 eggs per cycle means... Wait, does it take the egg cracker? Does the egg cracker crack 2 eggs to make 1 raw egg? Because earlier, when I selected the Draco eggs, when I changed this by 1, it takes 2. Like, it uses 2 units. But it says it only needs 1. I don't quite get that. What does that mean? Why is increasing this by 1 take 2 units? Not sure what's happening there. Sometimes the available count is weird. Let's crack 1 egg and see if we actually use 2. Oh, it only took 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Maybe it's because we have them in different places. I don't know. Either way, how much should we get? Like 3 hakus? Yeah, it only cracked 1. No, 1 auto cracks makes 2. Because it's still at 1, even though it already cracked 1. I'm confused. Now it's gone. Okay, so it is just 1. Alright, that's fine then. So we get... What's the souffle again? Souffle is 1 egg and 2 wheat grain. So 1 egg goes to 3,600 and we get 3 per day, which is 3,600 times 3. 10,000. So the Pacus alone sustain our colony almost. So confusing that even the laws of physics gets confused. It uses 1 egg and reserves the egg. Reserves? What do you mean? Yeah, it only used 1. Like I increase it by 1, the unit goes down by 2. But then when they actually crack it, it goes up again. Yeah, I think we sustain all the food with eggs now. But we also have mushrooms and stuff, but... That's crazy. Turn this off. I guess if you ever get... Crystal if you ever get berries, we use them for... the other thing. Turn this off too. We won't ever make fry again. No one has to eat dirt ever again. Carnivore run when? Maybe next one. I don't know when this one ends though. It seems like never. I really thought we would be dying fairly early. But that is not the case. Wild is 90%. It was 50, 2 more cycles until it's no longer wild. And then it should produce some more eggs. We need to prep for carnivore and have a game plan. The game plan is get tacos. Although the fish feeder... Why is it made of gold? Golden fish feeder? I mean, we eat Dracos early, I guess. But does eating dirt count as herbivore? Does the mushroom even count? Like, we will just have only a few... Like, only a few dupes in the beginning and then make a ranching early. Probably. And then eat eggs. Draco eggs. Or hatch eggs. Should be too hard, right? To make a carnivore run. Oxalite. It's kind of useless. You don't want more dupes, so just take it. You would think mealwood wouldn't count since, you know, grubs. True. Yeah. They are nice. Where does it even say that? Like, where does it categorize them as meat? Like, where is this achievement that you keep talking about? And where's the achievement thing again? Where's the achievement screen? Colony summary. There we go. carnivore. Have duplicants eat 400,000 calories of critter meat before the 100th cycle. Wait, so you don't even need? You don't even need to restrict yourself to weeds. You just need to eat a lot. So you can eat plants. You can eat plants. You just need to eat more meat. There's also locavore. If you can grow it, herbivore. You would think meat. Oh, so everything that you grow is okay. Also, can we just mine this? That's fine. Don't. What happened to exploring, by the way? We kind of wanted to go exploring and we haven't done any in 7 hours. Because I'm too busy figuring other stuff out. Mokavo makes it so you cannot eat self-grown plants in the beginning. Oh. Locavo. Consume 400 kilocalories of food without planting any seeds in planter boxes. Farm locales or hydroponic farms. It doesn't matter either. You can just eat wild plants. You just can't plant them yourself. Super sustainable limits the power sources you can use. Imagine doing all the achievements. We could make a challenge run eventually. So is there any reason to not have only the molten slickers? If you can, like if you had the choice, is there any reason to have crude oil instead of petroleum directly? Anyway, let's mine this out. Let's actually set this up. Actually, no. Sorry, but it is actually time for me to... Well, we could go for longer. I don't have... Like, tomorrow is my day off. So we could go for a bit longer. Yeah, let's go longer. It's fine. It's fine. Let me take a break, though. Real quick. Let me go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, so... You have to maintain over 100 C. Yeah, that is the plan. Because your Duke efficiency is down, you need someone to run on wheels, and you need to make mush bars until local war is gone. Mush bars take so much Duke time. Wait, why do you need mush bars? You can't just eat meat, right? Or do you not get to ranching fast enough? Because I feel like we did that. I feel like we didn't have mealwood. We didn't really use a lot of mealwood. We mostly made mush bars in the beginning, I'm pretty sure. Shouldn't be too hard. Alright, let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. No exploration. Let's mine this out. And prep a little bit. So make a... Probably should insulate, right? What is the way to do it? What is the way to do it? We mine this out with insulated tiles. So this goes into a small hydrogen chamber. And then this will be temp shift. Wait, temp shift is a background tile, no? Do we need metal tiles? Or can we use the temp shift tiles as walls? What is the other heat conducting tile? Temp shift or background, you can't use them as wall. So what do we need then? Which tile has the most conductivity? Like gold? Metal tiles or something? High thermal conductivity. Copper tiles. Or do we make gold tiles? It's storage tile. Built-in storage for small spaces, that's cool. So we make just copper tiles? So... copper tiles here. Alright. And then we make a water thing. So there will be a water pump. We don't even need a water pump. We can make metal tiles here too. Yeah. And then a steam engine above. Does the steam engine... Oh, not the engine, steam turbine. Oh, that is huge. That's crazy. Wait, how does this work? Oh, there's a liquid output, and then we pump the liquid back in. So we just need a little bit of liquid, it's neutral, surely. Overheat temperature 1000 degrees. This is water neutral, is it? So all we need is this. Don't let the overheat temperature fool you though. The turbine stops working if it hits 100 degrees. So it's just for surrounding things. So if we don't use water to cook, We never get food poisoning, right? Surely. Or do we get food poisoning from the poisoned eggs? No, no one has food poisoning. That's crazy. Also, we should make some more of the killing tablets. I forgot about that. Well, now we don't need them anymore. I want something against the lungs. Against the slime lung. Medical bags. Make some medical bags. Don't forget temp shift plates. Why? Also, we needed something to build this, like a hydrogen vent. Behind the hydrogen vent? Wait, is the reason that the carbon dioxide isn't cooling down that there's no back wall? No, back wall's only metal on the surface, right? What's the point of the shift plates? Also, we need some kind of shaft to actually build this. They make heat transfer faster. Does it? I thought it only goes through the metal tiles anyway. Or do I connect, like on both sides, like make heat shift plates in the back here and here? Like in general? For gold, probably. We don't have that much gold though. I think it will be fine. Even faster, it's fine, it's fine. Surely. We'll figure it out if it's fine or not. So how do we access this? Probably through down here and then put a ladder up for maintenance. Does the ladder melt? Who cares? Like that. No, we need an air shaft on the side, I feel like. Like here. Need to shift this by one. And then put another insulation here. And then put a maintenance shaft down here. Wait. Doesn't really matter, dupes can't die from heat. Anyway, but just make a ladder here. Wait, you know what? No. Let's make it snugly and then put the maintenance on the outside. And then make a... do we need an insulated door? Oh, the water would flow out. I don't like that. They can die from heat, it just takes time. We can make insulated doors. Alright. Oh, it needs fiber. We have fiber though, so we can. So make an insulated door here, but that will... Okay, you know what? Lay the pipes first. Let's set everything up before we do anything else. So we need some initial water. And then the pipes go up here. And back down here. With a liquid vent. What? But do I actually need to do this on the side? Since when is the insulated doors? From the recent QRL update in November? Really? It's new? I think we can build it like this, what? Surely this will be enough. Was there anything wrong with this? But the levels would make sense. The ladder needs to be... Yeah. How do I do this? I think I will just build it first before we do anything else. Or I don't care about anything and just do this. Oh, they can jump up here. Whatever. No, I know. We connect this here. This will work. Surely. And then make an insulated door here. Door. Right? Now we mine it out. Surely this is fine. You want to leave an opening while you're building it, then close it up at the end? Yeah. Let's just make it slightly lower priority. Or everything slightly higher. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. We don't even need the shaft outside, actually. Yes, we do. Probably try to keep the land covered until the build is at least mostly done, because it's not dormant. Yeah. Should probably close this off. In the meantime. And why can't I copy it? Do we not have materials? Wait, what? Wait, we don't have 800 kilogram of igneous rock? Where's all the igneous rock? Oh, it's the the gray stuff. Hmm. Can he even reach us? No. But it didn't have to make it out of Ignis Rock. Oh, we're making all of these out of Ignis Rock, that's why. Takes 8 read fiber. No, 2. Takes 2. Ignis Rock is really good for insulation. Yeah, that's why we're using it. Uh-oh. We didn't even analyze this yet. It is currently idle, so that's good. Probably should finish this chamber first. Oops. This. All of it. I wonder if they changed it. Could have sworn it took 8. It takes 8 rock. Wait, what? No, it's 200. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, that's the manual. Yeah, it takes 800 rock and 2 fiber. Maybe they changed it, I don't know. I don't only started playing. How would I know what the past and had? But they didn't make an incubator, I forgot about that. Incubator for the Pacu eggs. It takes a lot of power though. We're already overloaded. Why is this never going? Because he don't pump the gas. Because he don't have enough pixels. Because we have too much CO2. Maybe we should make a pump in between to make this go for some good. When we get this steam thing for some power soon. Oh, I forgot that the tiles take forever to make. So this will take some time and this will probably go off in between. You could not power the Pacu incubator if you just wanted to reserve eggs from the cracker. Pacu's hatch in 5 cycles anyway. How much does the incubator speed up hatching? Usually 5 times, so it's 1 cycle. I guess if they die in 25 cycles, you don't really have to power it, so we probably won't. How much do the eggs take? Liquid eggs? 3 per cycle, so it's 33 cycles. But it doesn't really matter, we don't need to speed it up, technically. Jesus, we have so many calories. I don't even need much flowers anymore. Put the sulfates in the fridge. What are you doing? We even have some berries left. Wait, shouldn't we be able to make a berry sludge if we have berries left? No, we don't have enough. Yeah, it's going right now. But it's still overpressured, I think. From the carbon dioxide. So it doesn't really get out. It is getting out. Scalding. How do I make them go outside? How do I make them leave? They should leave themselves, no? You can issue move commands for them. How? Oh. Is there a shortcut for that? Beep boop. Beep boop. Oh my god, another raid! Oh god. Damn, the Oni community is crazy. We had insane amounts of raids. Thank you for the follow, NoJix58, and thank you for the raid, Jesse. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Beep boop. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, Jesse. And let me give you a shout out as well. Welcome, raiders. I am Onizumi Kohari. You can call me Kohari, and I am a pufferfish demon girl. I'm the queen of the abyss, and we are playing Oxygen Not Included currently, trying to... It is my first colony ever, so I just started playing last weekend, and we are currently trying to utilize this hydrogen vent, but since everything takes a bit of time to build, people are scolding. Beep boop. Thank you for the follow, PK the Elder. Tum 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 tum. Please. Oh, they go back in. Move here, and then... We need to disallow the door, right? Somehow. Hey, how do I remove access permissions? Change the door so they can't go left. Oh, they can only... Oh, the access is only... Right? Like this? Make sure they can go right. So, put the right arrow on. We'll be lurking. Jesse, feel free to raid and run. Take care of yourself after the stream. And I assume you were also playing some Oni. So, yeah, if you didn't, you can let me know what you guys were up to. But yeah, definitely get some food. Stay hydrated. And you raiders can tell me about it. Must run to Costco for chicken, but hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you, thank you. Just thanks Silksong. Ooh, Silksong. I also have a full playthrough of Silksong. We did 100% and all endings in one run. So 2025, true. Alright, it is heating up very quickly now. So it's definitely working. It is heating up the surroundings too, other than not like the carbon dioxide that didn't cool anything down. We didn't analyze it yet, so we don't know when it stops. I guess it's 168 seconds every 467. So it should stop soon. And then it should cool down fairly quickly, right? Hydrogen is the best gas to use for heating and cooling. Really? Does it have like the highest thermal conductivity or something? Or it has 2.4 heat capacity, but low thermal conductivity. It might not cool down. Oh, because the thermal capacity is 2.4, it might not cool down fast. It should be fine though. Like, it only needs below... What's the comfortable temperature of tubes? Does it say anywhere? I don't speak Celsius. You can say it in Kelvin. If you speak Kelvin. They scored at 72. Okay. So they can technically build above here. Because it cools down already. Wait, how long is it going? I thought it would only be going like half the day. I guess the cycle is so long. We also don't have a lot of time to build in between. $163 real degrees. Sure, buddy. Celsius is definitely the superior measurement. And everyone who actually did stuff with Celsius before does agree with that. We don't do freedom units here. Did she just box herself in? And now she's suffocating. I hate that. Can you actually prioritize mining? Maybe do that first. And get out. Is she really gonna make this? Kelvin used for engineering. Both are wrong. Go with our buddy Kelvin. Our boy Kelvin. Yeah, Kelvin is really nice. Priority deconstruct. Oh, you mean this? Can she even get out there? This takes a long time too. Can we mine this? Can they not help with deconstruction? Get out! And why is there fluid in here? Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. Wait, I didn't know you can set the priority before getting a command. That is interesting. Oh, they need about 5 cycles, 6 cycles to reproduce. Good to know, good to know. Then there's 400, so they can make plenty of eggs too. Wait, do they have air in their room? Do they have like a thing? Or are these like marked? Are these like tags? Are these tags? Like animal tags? That's cute. Domesticated critters have tags on them. That is really cute. The fish too. No, the fish do not. Sad. Okay, I'm a little bit scared now because of the vent going off here, but it should actually cool down fairly quickly. And the carbon dioxide should stop it. Yeah, the carbon dioxide should block it. Anyway, up here. So we should be fine finishing this build. Also, in the meantime, we could pipe some water out to here. I guess you can just... Yeah, it's the same water. We could just pipe it through here. Look how perfectly it lands out. Wait a minute. I need to make a bridge here, I think, to prioritize going down. Scalding! Why are they down here? Are they breathing here? God damn it. Okay, she's already walking out. They may have climbed down. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why though. I guess because they wanted to go out here, or there's some oxygen down here or something. Doesn't really make sense, but they are dupes. Whatever makes sense with them. Bridge. Okay, liquid bridge. And down. Loyal, certainly. Wise, perhaps a bit less so. Yeah. If you want more room to do stuff, you can just dig down where your polluted water pitcher pump is and start making even bigger polluted water reservoir below. Polluted water pitcher pump. Oh, you mean this? But then they have to walk so far. I think you have plenty of room. Wait, do the Paco just spawn in here? Why do they keep appearing? We keep relocating them. So I checked, the only thing powered incubators do is let ranchers lullaby their eggs. But that is the one that speeds them up, no? What is with you? Jesus Christ. He's so fast. What is happening? He's overjoyed? Why? No. 22/10? Holy. Yeah, they really are. Living like kings. Just functions well, yeah. I think it's because of the souffle pancakes. I'm surprised that it's so easy to sustain them. It's +8 morale. You just do Paco eggs and wild seedweed. Also, new blueprints. Water! We do have a lot of water. We don't need it. But then again, you know, more dupes is a bad idea anyway. Always water. Always take the no dupe option. Food is the best way to raise morale beside nature, the reserve, and great hall. We do have a great hall already. Shouldn't there be a better one? A banquet hall. Oh yeah, we did want to do that. I forgot about that. We wanted to make a press. Plywood press. To make wood for the dinner table. Feels like that too. It takes a little bit of copper. What does it produce? Or like, it takes liquid in. Wait, does it consume liquid? And does not output it at all? So it just consumes liquid? But what kind of liquid? Let's build it down here and see what happens. Also, how much fertilizer do we have? Oops. More research complete. Resin. Don't know anything about the plywood press. Where do we want it? To make wood. We need wood for the communal tables, and there's no wood in the area, I think. Because I really want to make a banquet hall. Wait, are they not gonna build this? What are they currently doing? I guess we should raise the... Wait, it's raised to 9 or 11. Can they not reach it? They can reach it. But in the build location, do we actually have to do something below? Oh. Shouldn't they make the other ones first? They have to get in while you're building it. You need the turbine to be thermally separated from the steam anyway? Yeah, apparently that is true. Why don't they prioritize this? Unreachable. Also, we do need a ladder. Wait, why would it be unreachable? There are ladders here. That doesn't make any sense. The door is no longer blocked. Wait, do I need to... Oh, it's completely blocked. Never mind then. I guess you need some kind of ladder here anyway. To build this properly. Maintenance and stuff. I guess they're all overloaded. How quickly do they die from scalding? Because I was hoping that they could do this. Do they actually die from scalding? They die when their health bar runs out. Oh. That's a health bar. Then it's fine. Wait, why are there 2 health bars though? One is the duration of overjoyed? Maybe? And the one is the health bar, the red one? What is she doing? Recovering from heat. Isn't it hotter down here? Yes, no. It's currently not pumping, so it should be for 150 C? Oh, it's only in the very... at the top of the thing. Oh, Catalina is in danger a little bit. She's actually a lot in danger. I don't know how much damage they take usually, or how quickly. So let's not let her in here. It takes so long to open. Jesus, she almost died. Catalina, you are not allowed to go in here. Wait, how do I block only her? Oh. Jesus. And neither are you, Grim. What type of bomb is that? It's the one that someone who never played the game does, that doesn't even know what a bomb is. But I do know what a bomb is. But I didn't know before when I made this. I just made hydrolyzers to get oxygen generation. That's it. But I guess it is a bomb. Some kind of bomb, some scuffed bomb, it's fine. Can you prioritize the thing inside like I told you to? Instead of making this tile, which I told you not to do. Please heal your dupes. They should be healing. Surely. On their own. Are they not supposed to heal in the hospital? If she routes the other pipe to 2 more hydrogen generators, it will work. Also, Frankie, you can go in here now. Shouldn't they heal themselves? I don't have to force them to go healing, right? Manually. If she routes the other pipe to 2 more hydrogen generators, it will work. 2 more hydrogen generators? Why would we need more? It's already working. It's a spawn for people that aren't nerds. Yeah, for people that didn't look up the entire game and how to solve it before playing. Just put an Atmos suit dock before the hydrogen vent, it's too hot. But the Atmos suit actually also insulates a seed. I didn't even know that. Pink is oxygen, red is health. Oh. Maybe build some triage tables if you haven't already. We have one. How hot is the room? It's not that hot. It's only has like hot spots. Yeah, probably could put that there. But also not really. We don't have many. Do we even have one? I don't think we made one yet. No, we don't have one. It's fine though, it's fine though. They'll be fine. Yeah, they're already eating. Look at that. Why does it still say in the building location? I guess they didn't build it around yet. Also, this hydrogen is not gonna go to our pump over here, which is unfortunate. Because it's not isolated. I would have needed a door here. Also, this can be open. Oops. Wait, is it free? It is free. Please get the lubricants to use the triage cottage. And don't close off the steam turbine with insulation tiles or it will overheat. That's the point. Wait. The steam turbine? Nah, the steam turbine will be fine, surely. There's like 1,000 overheat. But maybe. How much heat does it produce? Also, why is there water the only one? No. It is 1,050 overheat and produces 4 kDTUs. I guess it will overheat over time. I should have put it. It's fine. It will get really hot. We'll fix it when we need it. When we need to. Oh, we should have blocked this. Can we disable this? Yes. Uh-oh. It's probably gonna vaporize the steam and it's going to be even hotter. Possibly. You have to cool it. It overheats at 100 degrees and melts at 1,000. Oh, it melts at 1,000. But it says overheat at 1,000. Is the water heated? No. it take for them to recover? Like, I thought it would be healing more quickly. Minor injury, even though she's almost dead. Jesus. The steam turbine is kind of unique because it has a will not work temperature that's distinct from the takes heat damage temperature that other buildings with working parts have. Yeah, we'll fix it eventually, it's fine. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage too. Hard is bad. You want a lot in the air, you know? We can make another one. We don't have space, no more. Also, we can remove these. Is this still producing? I thought we had no algae. I guess we got some. What a mess. Why is someone turning this off? Oh, can they even reach it? Probably not. Probably should not go in here while this is running. And people might actually also... you know what, Leah? It's fine, it's fine. It's not fun. He's building the wrong tile. Well, he's building it from below. Yeah, I should not build that yet. And then we need to have access to wiring as well. How much does this produce? 850? Should probably use a conductive wire. And then either hook it up down here or to the main. Should I put a separate battery for this and then... let's for now make a separate battery and then we wire it later. Maybe even heavy watt. Although it never produces more than 850 watt. So why would we need heavy? You don't need a separate battery because you want the steam turbine to always run when possible. Yeah, but I mean to distribute it. Because I don't want to wire it up now. I just want to finish the build. Just build this for now. Should it be conductive? I don't think it matters, does it? It only produces 850, so it doesn't need to be more than a regular wire, right? 850 depends on the temperature of steam. Is it gonna be more? Well, this is 850 for the power grid it's connected to. At 50 is max efficiency. Oh, yeah, then it's fine. I just want the wire to not be overloaded. It's actually disabling that thing while this is actually pumping. Maybe we should just make more insulated doors up here. What if we remove this? and insulate it here instead. You shouldn't completely close anything off right now because you may need to mess around with it later. Yeah, we just put a regular door here. And then it should seep into the surrounding, like the heat from the steam turbine seeps into the surrounding rock. I just don't want it to seep into the base. So make probably another insulated door here. If we even need it. We might not even need it. We could make a regular door. It's fine. Sure, dude. Just make an airlock. A regular airlock probably would be enough. And then a regular door here. You shouldn't. There's a way to completely stop gas from moving between rooms without stopping tubes from moving between the same rooms. You mean like a waterlock door? Like make a door full of water, or like a room full of water, and then put doors in between. You don't need doors. You don't. How do you prevent the water from using hydrogen gas vent? For steam power would be really hard. I'd recommend just leaving the gas vent and working on your plumbing. I'm literally already almost done setting it up. Why would I stop now? You use a little water pool to separate the two rooms. Just a little water pool? Doesn't it have to be too high? How would you stop the water from spreading? Tubes can move through it. Would the tubes can move through it, but gases can't move through. If it would be too high, right? The water needs to be too high. Just build a little too high wall. Huh? Let me show you in Discord. Oh god, there's so many posts in Discord. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Damn, that's so advanced though. Feels like cheating. Last image I sent, yeah, I saw it. It's really cool. We're not gonna use that though. Not yet. We do like all the fancy stuff in the second colony. You need to separate the gas vent with the steam room, or hydrogen stops the steam turbine from working. You need to separate the gas vent with the steam room. Yeah. At the gas vent? What vent? You never vent. Tubes get soggy feet to be stressed out. Yeah, a little bit. It's fine though, no one is actually stressed. Liquid locks our peak. Yeah, we will do that in the second colony. Like, my colonists still use oxygen masks. My colonists never use oxygen masks. We are skipping them. Because I didn't think it would be this hard to get. But it's not really hard to get. It just takes a while to get like the fiber because I didn't know how to get it. It's fine. So all we have to do is make this insulated tile, make the metal tile. Wait a minute. Am I still pumping water through here? Where is all the water though? Wait, what? Our oxygen isn't running. Because the water got pumped through here because no one ever closed this. Should have just cut it off. God damn it. Where's all the water now? Now it should pump down again, right? Why is it so slow? Like, why is the water so slow? That's what you meant by working on your plumbing. Yeah, I forgot. I wanted to turn this off, but they never got to it. Oxygen mask seemed like an easy way to live until your tubes are about to crash out from pot eardrums and soggy feet. Click on room overlay to try get every room that gives a moral bonus as it makes it so your duplicates don't get stressed. They're like never stressed. The only reason they're stressed right now is because they got burned air. It's fine, exactly. It's fine. Why is it not canceling this? There you go. Electricity is free in your seed. Wait, what? Why would electricity be free? Wait, did someone say that? Or do you mean because of this? Because that will make free electricity, basically. Talking about demonite using massage tables, which are extremely energy expensive. Oh, we are doing that too. Actually, now that you mention it. They don't use any energy. What are you talking about? Wait, are they? They are, never mind, 240. I'm an idiot, sorry. I had the wrong overlay on. What would I need energy for anyway? Using massage tables isn't a plan, though. It's what happens when plans fail. I thought it was just a luxury that people should have. Because bomb is so efficient, I make power. I make power? Wait, the thing is out. We should have probably unlocked this a while ago. Right, build this. And then we need to get out the hydrogen gas somehow. Well, by somehow, probably just put an airflow tile until it's full of water. Right. What is that? Mopping. Is there water in here? No. I don't know what my columnist Ruby did, but he's sleeping by himself next to a drowning hatchet. Next to drowning hatches, and I want to know why it did that. You mean you put a cord next to drowning hatchets? Work on trying to get rid of your carbon dioxide as it's filling your entire base. It's not, it's not. It's fine. The only reason it does that is because... Why is it? Because the slicksters are lazy. It's gonna be fine. Also, we had like a bunch of carbon dioxide here, which is the main reason. This was all pumped down from the carbon dioxide geyser. So once this has been drained, we will be fine. We can also disable diesel, actually. Half your base is carbon? No! That's not part of my base. Up here is my base. That's the base. That's supposed to be the base. I guess it is. Like, they don't really operate down here, really. It's just operating now because we make the thing over here. But operations are up here. One sticker isn't enough for 12 tubes, that's why we have a booming station. We had two. We had two slickers, but one of them turned into a long hair. See, another slick stack. Easy. Just as you were saying it. Let's incubate that. Oh, let's not incubate that. How long does it take? Oh, Liam is dying. Liam didn't go out there. I guess you could finish this. How old is it here? 97. Why is it so hot there? Maybe I should have left one open. Because now it's insulated and it actually doesn't get colder. Yeah, you need to get outside. Oh, what, can I leave this door open? Probably. They will get into our base, but better than them dying in here. And then VM is not allowed in here again. And neither is she. It is a bit messy, but we're fine. We're fine. What is he doing, by the way? Oh, he's dying as well. I might not be fine. It is pretty hot in here, isn't it? Can someone turn this on? Oh, is this analyzed yet? It is not analyzed at all. Just said the suit there. We don't have any suits yet. Thinking you're not allowed in here, you know. Can you maybe, you know, keep this door open? Marie, what are you doing? It's turning on again. Oh god. I don't like any of this. I should have done it a lot differently. Next time we will definitely do it differently. Just there's a lot of movement left on the door. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, it's probably, it doesn't really matter, no one is involved. What do we do? To cool this down a little bit, to finish it. I don't want to heat up the base too much. Basically just open this. And it should dissipate over here. And then finish the rest. Could just lock the door too. We won't need it anymore. Let me finish it from up here. You're going to let 500 degree hydrogen get into your base? No, we have an airlock. It's gonna cool down. It's dissipating the heat into the lock on the left. More research. Also, we can start filling up the thing with water and all. I think. And how do we reconnect them? Let's take this one. Hello? Steam room literally has a hole in it. In the floor? Yeah, it's not done yet. It is not done yet. We are working on it. Don't pump water in there. Oh yeah, right. Cool. Good night, Kohari. Headpets and groups incoming. Oh, headpets. Thank you for the headpets. And I wish you a good night, demon night. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink some water. Why is she going down here? Tum tum tum. Oh, research. Do we really need to analyze this? Probably a bad idea. Should have analyzed it when it was still dormant. Tum tum tum. Why is he dying? Food poisoning, popped eardrums, moderate. Not. Wait, if I disable the access permission to the left, will he automatically leave? Doesn't look like it. I have to make him water. So now it should actually cool down to a point where we can actually finally make the last tile. It was currently... Oh, now it's idle again, so it should cool down now. Should do it. I think it still has score damage to recover from. Yeah, probably. We need more triages. I should probably move the sickbay to the left and then put another triage in here. But no one is using it. Why? Oh, I can only adapt to a sudden manually? I thought they would go in there alone. Severity requirement. Oh. May not use this code until their health is below 70. But they would usually use it on their own, no? Oh, do I need to higher the priority? Let's do this 9. And then they will use it automatically, right? Before everything else. Surely. I don't know why he didn't assign himself to the triage. It is a good question. Probably because this is higher priority. Right? That's usually how it works. Also, I think we can stop pumping this manually. Like, this was kind of a stopgap solution. Because I was too lazy to build something for this. But now that it's this large, I might actually just pump it. Let's disable that for now. Until we don't have enough. Damn, there's 300,000 food poisoning over here and increasing. Why is it all going to the right? I guess it's being pushed by the new water. And all stacks up here for some reason. Not that it matters, we don't use water for cooking anyway. There's nothing that says triage table is higher priority than everything else. Yeah, now it is. But now they are going automatically. His health was like 30, yeah. How cold is it? Why isn't it cooling down? Okay, so I start getting a feeling that letters are stopping heat from dispersing. Like, what is happening? Oh, there's too much pressure? Oh. Yeah, about that. You know what? Just let it go. Let it go. Let it all go. I don't care. No, I do care. I know it. Make an air filter there. I think. Although I don't think this will help or not. Can't expect the room to get cooler when there's no cooling element. It should dissipate through the walls. Over time. But that is not the problem I have. The problem is... The problem I have is that it's not dissipating up here. But that is because there's too much hydrogen gas. 5 kilograms of pressure. Yeah, there's just too much, so it doesn't move. If it would move, then it would dissipate quicker. Now it's pumping new ones again. We should have did this from the top down before we even exposed it. I think we can get rid of the heat if you pump the hydrogen gas into a hydrogen generator. Then I would have to build a pump again. Anyway, it's fine. We just let it go up here. We might move the top gas thing to up here, actually. Or we like close this tunnel off and make it... You know what? I think we'll just make an airlock here. Another mechanized airlock here. And then all of the hydrogen gas will actually go through our base into our main pumping system that pumps it back into this and this. So remove this and make an airlock there. No, yeah. Why is there so much hydrogen? Oh god. What a mess. Why would I even have this tunnel? They can just take the main tunnel. Just block it all. It's fine. I think I'm back from my bed. Well, Alona, welcome back. We're still going. So now it should go through the base. But does it go here then? We kinda don't need that room anymore. At least not heat insulated. Let's close the ceiling here. Remove the insulated tiles. And then put airflow. Why is there again? Why did I move the airflow out? Close this off again. Okay, cancel. I have an idea. We just make airflow tile here and here, and it should go into this room again. But that's not really safe, but it's fine. We just lose a little bit occasionally. I should move this airlock down here again. That's where it was initially. And then put the airflow back. To here, the airflow tiles. But that's the same problem. I guess there's no way to completely prevent it from escaping anyway. So might as well do this. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Don't overcomplicate it. Keep the ladder. Close this door and then make airflow tiles. Make regular tiles. Here again. And then put airflow tiles. I don't really want it here, do I? Should be here. Remove this down. Remove this. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, ScoRoX. For the follow on Twitch. Welcome, madam. Yeah, they don't even go in here. The hydrogen shouldn't even go in there. And then we make airflow tiles here again. So now it should dissipate into this room from here. And if it ever goes into here, we might as well put one here. Right, how cool is it now? It is even hotter than before. Bro! What is happening? Open this door. There's too much pressure everywhere. Why is there so much pressure? I guess it is from more of the carbon, like the CO2. The CO2 is kind of hitting the base. No, especially. And I'm not happy about it. Wait, why is there a hole in here? When did this happen? I guess it was always the case. Yeah, never mind, it is so insulated from the abyss about it. Mainly. Wait, no. This should be closed. It's fine though, the ice biome is fine. You know what, I think we need to make a pump. I think we do need a pump. I thought it would actually go through the base, but we have too much pressure everywhere. Making too much oxygen. So it can't actually go through the base properly. I guess it is slowly going through. Just takes too long. I think it produces too much. I don't know. It's not even that hot. It's like not even 30 degrees. Even though it's like 60 here and 100 here. It's fine, just finish it. Surely you won't die during the process. And Frankie is still low. No, it's not. Queen is. Should I even sweep these? Could just leave them in there, or... This I should dig though. It started burning again. God damn it. Can you move out? What? Where's she going in? Hey, why are they going in? They're not allowed in there. Screw that. That's fine. That one needs to be mined. Although that is not really important now. This one is the highest importance. And it's priority 9. Okay, who is currently at full health? A couple of people. Catalina, Marie. Who's assigned to construction again? It is... What's constructing? Hey, where is it? Building. Building is... When? Wait, when did they get so much building skills? I guess you can increase the probabilities on these. Hey, why did it go down? Did she have like a boost from something? Oh. That's grim. We need a second builder at some point. Is Grin for health? Where is he? Where is he? How do I find them? With the brain thing orb? Okay, he's not. Construction. Quinn. So only Quinn has construction. Also, what's in the door here? Ice! We do like ice. I think we'll make Mima do it. No, we need someone healthy. Liam? Maybe Liam. Wait, unreachable build. Oh, because it's not allowed, right? Okay, Liam. Go get it. Do the priorities override their other stuff? Probably not. Like these priorities, do they override these priorities? And how long does this take to incubate? 5 per cycle. Okay, we need to stop incubating these. Incubate this Kickstar. How the Paco's doing? Why is there only 2 Pacos? Wait, we stopped. Oh god, I never assigned this to the Pacos. No. We do have an Ecto. Should they really only do this when it's above, when they're below 70? Do they eat naturally as well? Okay, it's time. Quinn, do it. Quinn, build the final tower, please. No, I really do want him to last. Get this full, and then afterwards he does it. Hey, the carbon dioxide is actually below 1k again. Oh, because it's no longer pumping? Wait, what happened to this? Did we never actually connect this? Oh. What was in here? Nothing. What did we want to put in here? Natural gas is right. Also, why did we never remove this wind? never piped this at all. We did. Just didn't connect it properly. Can they even get this egg? They can't. Need to mine this out. And also disconnect this from power. Just so to save the eggs from getting cracked. And also this guy, do they not eat polluted dirt as well? Do only these sage eat polluted dirt? I guess so. Alright. Only sage, yeah. We could actually turn them into, like, what are the other edges? Are there any other useful edges? We could morph them all. Jesus. Stone edges. It's stone, I guess. Smooth edges. Refined metals. But they make refined metals from metal ore. Maybe we should morph them all. We haven't morphed anyone yet. Less efficient than refinery, but no heat. Okay, Queen, it's time. Queen, it's time. Wait, where can I summon him? Oh, there we go. Queen, it is your time to shine. Get scored again to finish this tile. There's an achievement for getting a certain amount of smooth edges. Oh. Stone edges are strictly better than regular edges, but smooth edges can be good but destroy a lot of metal. Wait, there's more. Guess now we could technically... I don't like how there's so much stuff lying around here. But, you know... It's fine. But I want to mine this, so this should be mined. And then we can, forget this door. Wait, never mind, it's too late, it's too late. It is too late. Okay, enough. Will this even be able to be filled with water? If there's gas, probably not, right? We have to make an airflow for the beginning. But at least now it's closed off, we can test it. Let's test it. If you move liquid into a tile where there's nowhere for the gas to go, the gas is destroyed. Oh! Oh! That's good to know. Wait, can you kill germs with temperature? Could I heat up this water to kill germs? Yes! Could I also cool it down to kill germs? But cooling down is way harder. But I could just pipe it through the heat stuff. Technically. Also, they can't reach it either. God damn it. Alright, now we need to connect to power. Probably put it to the transformer, and then pipe it into the main supply. Alright. Or should I put it into a battery and then pipe it into the main supply? According to the Oni wiki, food poisoning dies below 25 negative. That's probably quite hard to achieve. Should I just do this? And then split up the other as needed. Just put it into transformer and directly into the power line. It probably should have a battery in between, right? Although it is always running. Or supposed to be. Lullaby is 20% extra. Just 5 times as fast. 3 more cycles to get another slick store. Also, how much fiber do you need? Probably should build some more. Just in case we have more dregs. Make more mealwood. Cramped! Could mine this. How much space do they need? "12 cells. And we have 96. We can't make it larger. So there's a maximum of how many dregs? 26 divided by 12. 8. Why are they cramped? There's less than 8 dregs. Is it the eggs? It's the eggs, isn't it? Not storing eggs anywhere. 4, 6, 8. Eggs count. Time to eat some eggs. Also, we already have a lot of hydrogen here, so this should be fine. Do we really need 3 plastic? How much plastic do you need later? You don't need that much plastic, do you? Like some more eggs. We don't have that many, actually. Did the egg hatch before we put it in the incubator? That's present. Why are they cold? Why does it say chilly surroundings in 29C? Is it because of the water and soapy wet? Like, are they more cold than wet? I guess it makes sense. Where are all the pancakes? Did they all eat them already? And why do we have so much food in here? Oh, meal lies. Maybe we should stop making meal lies. Although it will spoil over time, which gives us dirt as well. Wait, no, we should stop making those, right? Yeah, we should disable them. Because it will just waste dirt. Alright. We can make that. Wait, no, never mind. We need them. We need the seeds. We feed the buckos with the seeds. You can use a lot of plastic if you want to. Plastic is really useful. The steam turbine will only work if there's steam. You're using aquatorial to dump heat from the rest of your base into the water chamber in order to get the water to boil. The whole point of having it above the gas is that this will make it boil. But apparently that is not as easy as I thought it would be. You can also make plastic tiles, which makes tubes faster. True. Why is it so cold now? Because the water cooled it down? Okay, let's see what happens if the hydrogen then actually keeps doing stuff. Wait, is it not gonna heat up? Because there's too much gas in there? So how do you do this? I guess the guy who said that you're not supposed to, it's too hard to make use of it, was right. Do something with the hydrogen gas. God damn it. But I can't put a pump in here. Because it will overheat. But how will it heat up the room if we put the gas out? Oh god, this is a lot more complicated than I thought it would be. So we need to make a pump. We need to make some kind of temperature sensitive pump thing. Steel pump could handle it if you keep the room under 275. We need to make steel then. I don't know. So what do you usually do? You open it up to another room, and that room sucks it out and puts it somewhere else when it's cool enough. So make some kind of automatic door that only opens when it's cool enough. So a temperature sensor in the room, and when it's cool enough, you pump it out. Oh God, what have I done? We could just open this up, but then, oh God, why? Why are the pumps not pumping in here? Oh, it's blocked by the... Oh no. That was not supposed to happen either. Carbon is not being pumped in here because of the oil. Sweep it up. I should have put the vent aisle. Maybe we just do that. I put the vent here. What's the plan? What's the plan? So we make a pump room here. A temperature sensor here. An automatic door here. And then the automatic door opens when it's cold enough. And then we pump out all the cold air. All the cold hydrogen. I don't know if this will work, but let's try. So all we need to do is have a gas pump here. A temperature sensor. Thermal sensor here. And then a door here. This one doesn't really need to be isolated, right? It kinda does. No. We need to make everything out of isolated tiles. And then put this... No. So a regular door here. No. Airlock. An airlock here. And then... I should be able to build this out. Can they reach the floor from the door? Surely they can. And then there will be an automatic download. Here. I should open this up. Even though it's polluted, right? We should put a thing here. Not the deodorizers. Put one here in between two. You know. And probably one on the exit as well. I left the door open, I just realized. Close this again. Unreachable. That's not. Why wouldn't they be able to reach it? They just go through the door. No. Wait, no, why would it be unreachable? Oh, there's something here. Unreachable. Why is it unreachable? No, put the letter here then. That should not be unreachable. I think it's because then there needs to be a ladder further down. If you build a ladder next to the door, I think it should be reachable. Yeah. I thought they could go through the airlock with the ladders. Also, let me drink some water. Is everything powered, by the way, always? I guess they are barely keeping up with the power. Because the natural gas generator still doesn't work. Now the thing is pressurized again. Unreachable mob, I said. Like scalding in here? Oh, he's right next to the heater? That's crazy. It's still unreachable. I mean, this room should be over 100. We probably need some kind of setup with the atmosphere. Otherwise this won't work long term. Because they do need to groom them. Space heater only heats up to 70. But they're getting scoring in here, so it is photo. It is 80 at the moment. Yeah, it is above 72. We're full blasting it. So now we should drain all of the CO2. Let's see how what's next over the way. Is it already incubated? Not yet. 30% almost cycle. Right, now we do... Okay, now the pressure should be going down quickly, which it does. And then we put an automated airlock there. And then put a temperature sensor. Thermal. The gas pipe thermal sensor, not really the regular one. Ambient. And then this one connects with an automation signal. to the store. Wait, what was the thing? Green signal if ambient temperature is within the range. Otherwise, red signal. Okay, we open the door when it's cool. So we set the sensor to below 75. Wait, no. But yes. Well, technically, we could make the gas bomb out of a different material and give it more, right? What? Children. I think we're gonna get less power out of this. Oh. No research. Keep researching. Maybe take like one of these. For researchers more at once. Small baby spotted. Well, and what? Also, what's this? Okay, out with Madame care package macro. We don't need food. Do I just reject all of it? I guess it's emergency food. I'm referring to you, my friend. I'm not a small baby. I'm 3,000 years old. No gas output, but let's make the pipes. This will be hydrogen. So ideally, this goes into the overflow pipe. So we should probably route it up here so we don't have to do maintenance through the scouting thing. Oh, there's a lot of hydrogen here. Oh, that is too much actually. Because the mealwood can't grow. No! How do I prevent that? Like, how can I make sure that the bottom half is oxygen and the top half is hydrogen? Is there any way to do that? Probably with pressure sensors, right? Hydrogen doesn't get consumed, so stop putting more in. Oh. Well, that's easy. That's an easy solution. I guess. Just disconnect it. Why does it go down? It's not supposed to go down. It's supposed to go up. And why is this supposed to go down? Wait, no, wait, what? When did it start going down? Guess I need to make another bitch here. I'm a poop. Yeah, poop. Thank you for the boop. I need a boop emote too. A boop that snoot. Hydrogen doesn't get. Oh, okay. Why does this not fill up? Wait! Why does it not get distributed to actually fill up the space? I guess it's fine, it doesn't really need to. Once it boils, it probably will. It's because of this. Are we producing too much oxygen? I think we are. Not that it matters. Can't have too much oxygen. The problem is mainly that we have too much CO2. But once that is solved, just need the second slicks to be done. Half a day. Almost. Wait, why does it stop locked? Oh, because he's sensor. Green if below 75. 74. Right? So if it's below 74, the pump just pumps. Although it's not gonna be only hydrogen, so we technically need a filter. Maybe just pump it outside. Or then the outside is gonna fill up. Where do we put that? Where do we even put that? This one can't keep up. Maybe we should put it in this one. To cool it down again. How do we use hydrogen? I guess more hydrogen generators? What do they produce again? Nothing. They only do power? That's pretty good. That is convenient, isn't it? They produce power, yeah, just power. That's a lot of power. Maybe we can put it here. Maybe make a new room for it? I mean, it kind of fits here, but then I have to hook it up again differently. And that is supposed to be water. But I guess it never will be water again. So we could put it down here. Or next to the battery. To a battery. Let's put it here then. And put a smart battery next to it. Do we even need a smart battery? We can just let them run. No, we should have one. We can make one though. Smart battery needs refined battery. We don't have any copper anymore. Do you run out of copper? We had so much copper in the beginning. You still have a lot of copper around, but I feel like you run out eventually. Ooh. I could just mine it over here. Mine this out. Tell him. Just make a floor for some meadows. Produce power and in the heat. Oh, the heat, right. Why is it so cold, by the way? I feel like we were on auto earlier. Maybe this over here was working after all. Look at that, the pressure is already alleviating. Like, both the pressure is gone. There's still 1 kilo of pressure. There's 1 kilo here. But I think we're getting rid of all the carbon dioxide soon. Once all of this is oxygenated, we put back on the thing over here. This one. Open the door here. To pump carbon dioxide back down here. No egg selected. Oops. That's why they didn't take the egg. Lots of more eggs to come. Mini slime! It's like lava. Why is it still in there? Is it actually gonna grow faster into an adult? Or did they just not put it out yet? Planning to reciprocity. If there's a drop off point, I will come and take them to it. If not, they pop out when they become adults. Oh. But I can't just remove it, right? And... yeah, okay. Relocate. Down here. You can't do it manually. Yeah. Go get it. Let it eat all of the carbon dioxide. No power! Right, we don't have power. Because the steam engine is not running yet. I guess you just connect this with the conductive oil. Wait. I wanted to make a smart battery, that's why I got copper. So how much do we need? I think like 10 again. But for now, I'll hook it up. Oh, we don't have enough. I don't think we have nearly enough. Is it fine to wire to transform? It's not fine. It's too much. We actually need heavy wire, actually. That's not good. Oh god. Did we already connect the pipes? We did not. What is this gonna be? Hydrogen? But we can't even do that. Oh god, connect it down here. With this. Somehow. Maybe not. Nah, just connect it here, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just disconnect this later. Yeah, put it back in here. Is this gonna short circuit? No, it's fine. Got to pump it out. And then this gas is gonna go in here and in here. And then we'll have enough wire soon for another battery. Once they operate this, which they currently are. Why is Sticky still low health? What is this? What is it? Power loop detected. Yeah, this is gonna short circuit. No, keep it running. Keep it running. Keep it running for a little bit. And then conduct this wire connects this to a battery. Still can't make a 200 kilogram. Wait, what? It is 100 each. Yeah. We should get enough from this. It's 1:36 a.m. It is. That is true. Well done, Shade. You do know how to read the clock. Oh, 1:36 a.m. Time to turn blue. Still not enough. Tubes are slacking. Hello. Connect the wire and then connect the wire down here, up here. Not enough. Cancel the wires. Wrong element damage. I forgot that we also need a gas filter. It's many pumping CO2. Let's put the wheel. Should we put it right after? Nah, put it here, it's fine. Oh god. Boop. Stop doing that. Why is there CO2 in here too? Did it pump it down? Why is there CO2 coming in here? That is an airlock. Did they go into the airlock and let the CO2 in? God damn it, lock that door. And the conductive wire is overloaded. How? Is it really too much? I guess it is. Was it... When did this happen? Was it the other gas thing? When we added the filled gas pipe? I guess so. Although it is overloaded anyway. Did he just go in there? Oh, I should only let them leave. Instead of looking at it. I'll look it after. Yeah, it's fine. We don't need to look it. There's just not a lot to go in. Hey, the door's locked and it's heating up. It is not transferring at all though. Maybe I should have done shift blades. How did it cool down so quickly? Anyway. Need more copper oil. Let's run it like this. Like it's set up more. And then connect it to here. There is so much oil. But we could do the heavy water oil, right? And it is more cheap. Could have done that. Can't run it through walls though. Wait, isn't the conductor even... Yeah, it's not even enough. Even that will overload if they run the entire time. It's 1600, 2400. Should have put heavy oil. That's annoying. Conductive wires for the core and the methane. Yeah, I don't want to run heavy oil though. Conductive wires not for early game. Am I still in the early game? Run heavy wire? But I can't run it through walls. So it wouldn't work even. Also, I feel like by the time I set this up, this vent is gonna become inactive again. Yeah, this one turns off in 23 cycles as well. can't run every ward through walls, but you can run it across a wall with a joint plate. Oh. I will try every wire later. Let's do this with conductive wire still, and then afterwards with iron. Oops. This would still be a problem. Technically. The joint plate is a wall piece with a heavy wood connection on either side. Oh. I think the transition to the mid-game starts when you begin refining metal and setting up your first steam turbines. So I am in the mid-game. Because that's what I'm doing. Not really though, it's not gonna work the way I wanted it to. Mid-game starts when you get into oil biome in the second asteroid. Really? So you go... Wait, what? The second asteroid? So I have to go to the surface, launch a rocket? I thought that would be the end game. I guess there's a lot more to discover. This is vanilla. There's no second asteroid. The oil biome is down. I think she needs atom suits to enter the game. We do have that. Almost. Just need to build it. You're not in a mid-game with bad water, no cooling, no shipping, no infinite water, no infinite wine, and no cogeneration. They have cogeneration. Oh, you mean like cogeneration without a sage edge? We have infinite water though. If this is a base game start, you have a larger starting asteroid and the space mechanics are different, so I think it's generally more net game. Alright. It is a base game. It's my first colony. Hype blocked. Did I? Am I okay? I feel like I'm getting distracting myself. I want to have the gas filter here. Oh, I can't build it in the wall. Let's put it here then. It's fine. So... make it go in there and out there. And then just put a vent here, because I don't care. Didn't even have to deconstruct this. And then reconnect that and make this hydrogen. Have you been enjoying the game? Yes! It's a lot of fun. I like this stuff. Although it is... I am saying that I keep getting annoyed by the complexity, but it is fun. It is definitely fun. There are more than 2 asteroids if you were confused. I don't even know what an asteroid is in this. Like, I feel like the starting planet thing is everything an asteroid, because I only had like a starting selection. I guess you can colonize multiple in one run. Very good for a first colony. Thank you, thank you. I wonder why there's no more oxygen out here. Guess the hydrogen is filling it up. Yeah. And what happened here? We did disconnect it, but it's still filled up with hydrogen. which is unfortunate because it killed. How do I get it out? No, we have too much hydrogen. It was supposed to be pumped up here. Oh, I never disconnected the second pipe. Jesus. Could have also made another hydrogen thing up here. Like, we could make more hydrogen generators up there too. Why is this full? Oh, it's connected through here. Are these running now? Not yet, right? What's happening here? Pipe blocked. Because the thing is not connected to power. If this is your first colony, breaking 100, almost 200 cycles is doing really good. I feel like I wasted a lot of time too, though. So we didn't really get far into exploration and stuff, so it's probably harder if you progress further, more quickly. Kind of just chilling most of the time. But it is nice that we are still alive. Although I don't really know how he would die. I guess if you run out of oxygen, but having like the electrolyzer set up already. Like, you can't really die of food, because you can't just eat dirt. And you can't really die of oxygen if you have this. So how do you usually die? Fuel core generator is not necessary. Connect every watt wire to hydrogen generators too should be enough. They always have been for my runs. Use transformer to reduce wattage. If it's anything like my first colonies, they ended up cherry-rigged and slapped together. I had to redo my starting base in the late mid-game. I think they probably have to redo this too at some point. What was that sound? New printers. 3 snake eggs? Well. Don't mind if I do. I will not incubate them though. They should hatch naturally. People run out of water or dirt or power. Stress causes the dupes to break stuff and not work as hard. Oh. Wait, we are running out of water. Because I stopped this. Run out of dirt? How do you run out of dirt? Still have 60 tons of dirt. Look at them consuming all of the CO2. Those little boogers. I want them to get rid of all the CO2 so we can actually pump out the natural gas in the other generator. Research complete. One of them at least. Planting mealwood consumes dirt. It does. Cool. Speaking of which, we kinda need to get rid of the hydrogen a little bit. Up here. Could make like a temporary vent. Or pump oxygen in. Hmm. Wait, I didn't select the thing. Hydrogen. Okay, can we now finally disconnect this? What's the hydrogen, which is the pumps here? So we can already because we have a battery. There we go. Wait, so what you usually do is like heavy wire between those into the battery, into the transformer, and then the transformer just loads the energy, and then you have brownouts instead of overdraw. Right. So technically I could run these. It's fine the way it is though. Oh no. Like this doesn't really overload anymore, just from those a little bit. But we can just do conductive wiring here too. So much though. Wait, no. This is supposed to be like that. And then we disconnect this. Hey, why is it out now? Oh, we didn't build this right. Oh god, is this locked? No. One pump might not be enough. It's only 500 G per second, but how much does it output? 500 G per second. Never mind. It is enough. It's gonna be enough. Finally. I mean, I say finally because I think it is complete. But it's probably not gonna be working the way I want it to because you don't have 10 shift tiles. So I think the energy transfer will be too slow. For it to actually... Maybe not though. Maybe not. Conductive wires after you achieve infinite metal, so keep in mind you will need a heavy watt wire eventually running all the way from the bottom of your base to space. But this is gonna get blocked. Jesus. I need more hydrogen generators. No, where do I put this all? We're gonna have too much energy. Why is there no system that lets us use the energy for cooling? Is there something that lets me use energy for cooling? Probably not, right? Because heat is generated by generating the energy. I mean, there is actually. This specifically is for cooling with hydrogen. So we should mine this out now. It's already breathable up here anyway. Insufficient oxygen, my ass, we have plenty. Missing research station. Wow, these are advanced. What else can we research? Just random stuff. Research everything, it's fine. That's what the aqua tuner is for? Wait, what? Aqua tuner. Cools the liquid pipe through it but outputs heat. It still outputs heat. What do you mean? Make a cooling chamber, just fill a 12x5 with water and put 2 storage bins with 2k ice. We don't have a temperature problem. We have an energy problem. We have a hydrogen overload problem. All I want is for this to work. But it's overloading on hydrogen, so it doesn't... Aquatuner does not need to steal. Does need to be stealed with the sand being in the steam room. Well, we have plenty of energy now, that's for sure. It's just a way, just need a way to distribute it properly. Probably should redo all the wiring. But this is currently stable, so I'm not worried. I don't know what to do with all this energy though. Like, we are producing another 2400 energy that we don't need. And it is gonna get hot now. Wait, so how? Does the aqua tuner... Like, what do you do with the excess heat of the aqua tuner? Like, what's the point? It's just for transferring the heat somewhere else, but... Oh, I put it back into the steam room. So this should... Oh, you mean I should put an aqua tuner in here? So it heats this and puts out the cool stuff somewhere else. We can transfer it into a steam room and the turbine heats it. Yeah. So this... All the setup here was kind of pointless, huh? It won't even work. I should have put it right next to here. Because by the time it reaches the plate up here... I think it's heating it out. But by the time it reaches the plate up here... It's kind of already cooled down a little bit. So this template should have been here. Like, it should have all been shifted further down. Was probably a good learning exercise here. Hype blocked. Right, the hydrogen. It can't even consume the hydrogen enough. Fast enough. Need to overflow it. Which doesn't work either because this is also blocked already. Okay, we just extended up here. Power another one. Doesn't work because the hydrogen doesn't have a lot of energy in it compared to what is required to heat up the water temperature. Because the hydrogen doesn't have a lot of energy in it compared to what is required to heat up the water temperature. That's not true. Because it is working. This gets output at 500 degrees. The problem is that the pressure is too high. We need to pump it out faster and the pipes are currently blocked. But when we pump it out quickly enough, this will actually close the door here. And then it will be out enough, because this only closes at... Wait a minute. Yeah. We pump out the entire thing when it's below 75. And then once this starts spooling again, it will heat it up, which closes the door, which will heat it up more. And then it will make this hot enough, right? And when it's hot enough, the heat will transfer over to the water. It will vaporize, which cools it down again, which makes the door open again, and then we pump it out again, and then the new one can come in. But currently, yeah, the main problem is the pressure. At the moment. But I'm not sure if it will work at all. But it is heating up. Like, it is currently at 42 degrees. It is rising slowly but surely. Just need to make sure this is not blocked. But the oxygen is blocked too. What the hell? Or do we have too much oxygen as well? Not really, we just need to get rid of the carbon. If you get rid of the carbon, the oxygen trickles down from the pressure. Which should be solved by the other slick stars. Crowded! Starving. Yeah, you can starve, it's fine. You eat oxygen. Oh, miserable mood, it doesn't lay eggs. Maybe I should eat some oxygen. Yeah, we're overpressured anyway, you know what? Relocated little guy to here. Eat some oxygen. Makes the other ones happier too. Alright, just speed up. I think this setup is fine, we just need to wait until all the carbon dioxide is drained. What's happening here? Where's that stopped? Oh. Oh. We need to vent the... How do I vent the carbon dioxide out of this? I guess in here, because it gets filtered in here. Yeah, let's make a quick vent over here. Oh. It's not gonna be fast enough, is it? If this carbon dioxide goes to the next tile before this is built, I'm gonna be mad. There we go. Then this out real quick. Okay, why is it not? The entire biome is gonna be hydrogen. Why is this not pumping up? Oh, stop it. That's why. Hey, what happened now? Or is it empty now? Shouldn't it prioritize these? God damn it. It did the wrong thing yet again. Just disconnected, it's fine. How do we do it here? Then like a bridge to the left. And then up. And then the overflow. So it would be a bridge. In here. Then we got this. Like that. Basically. How much research? No research focus, more research. Hey, what is happening? Look! Overpressure. Why? Because carbon dioxide in here. So what do I do with that then? If the filter also overpressures. Where was I supposed to use all of that gas? The hydrogen we can use for something, I guess. For hydrogen pumps, but what about the carbon dioxide? And all of the other stuff? Pump it back in here to the slimes. What about the other gases though? I don't like that. I need to put it in here. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's the exit of the... yeah, into this. Because that filters all of the gases. And then puts in... I don't think we have many rooms go anymore. as well. Yeah, let's try that. It's stupid, but I have to. So this goes. Oh, this is gonna be hard to reach. There's so many pipes in between. We can't even go below because we can't build. I guess I'd add some. This is so stupid. I hate it. This is also gonna be overpressured. Surely. We can't even reach the pipes to build them. I don't know, man. I'm not convinced. Maybe I should just make more vents to somewhere else. But if we just... Even all of this is overpressured already. Because it's infinite oxygen down here from the polluted pool. We should probably make some... It's not like we have too little. Oh my god. Why is pressure such a big deal? What do we do without the pressure? Guess steam is the only solution, right? To like... No. Oh. These lake stars are the solution. To get rid of all the carbon. Then we need something that... It is just carbon dioxide, right? Basically. So we just have to put it into the slick room. But we don't have enough yet. Just make multiple... Okay, so... Band-aid solution, we make multiple... gens. They're all over pressure, technically. What do we do? Where do we put this? We have to bridge it over. Yeah, just make it go in here. I guess I should have just explored upwards so we can shoot it into space. Just put all the CO2 into the atmosphere, like in the real life. Just pollute the atmosphere to get rid of all the CO2 pressure. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, we should be able to do this. Put it into the same thing. Although that overpressures as well, but at least it will eventually. Be gone. What happens to them if they are crowded? Do they just get less productive? Maybe we should just not make this a chlorine chamber, even though it doesn't even have chlorine in there right now. And make a second mixed area. Okay, what are they gonna complain about? Confined, smaller 12. What does product do? As with many living things, critters are susceptible to fluctuations in mood, and while they are incapable of articulating their feelings verbally, these variations have observable effects on productivity and reproduction. Factors that influence a critter's mood include grooming, wildness, tameness, habitat, overcrowding, confinement, and protein consumption. So they just lay more eggs, right? Being confined or feeling crowded undermines Equitas' happiness and directly improves egg-laying rates. Satisfied, no reason to object. Will feel content with its lot in life. Satisfied critters have the default metabolism, fertility, and lifespan. Glum affects metabolism and critter. Okay, so we need to make sure that the regular metabolism will stay the same. So glum is already bad. But they are happy right now, so everything is fine. Even if they were overcrowded, it would still be fine probably. The model Slickster is in the incubator. Maybe we need 2 in here and put the other ones like free roaming down here. Because we don't need to eat more eggs. Things are eating up pretty strongly though. We really need to get this going. Well, so we need to put an aqua tuna in here, right? Is what this thread is. Aqua tuna. Who's the liquid pipe fluid that outputs heat? So we would pipe. Do we put this in here? Put another liquid. But can we put it here? No, this would be too hard. We would have to put it into the water. But can it actually function underwater? It can. So this is a viable thread, right? Put the aqua tuna in the water. And then make a second pipe with cold water. That goes in and out. Surely, that is the plan. I don't even need to make a second one. We could make the same one. Right? I could just pipe the same water through it. Because this will be prioritized if we put a bridge there. And then we make it overflow again. So the overflow from this will be cooled down. This pretty much needs to be steel to not overheat. What's the overheat? No, it is 125. Why would it overheat? Water can only be... I guess the steam will overheat it. But does it actually heat itself? It probably heats itself. But if it was, which it isn't, if it was completely submerged, it couldn't become hotter than 100 degrees. If it was completely submerged, then it should be, but it's not. It will get that hot at some point. If this was larger, like deeper, we could completely submerge it and only the top layer would be steam. Technically. Right? But that's not the case. So, since the steam has to get to 125, all of the water is going to turn into steam. All of it. I thought there would be steam on the top level only. And then all of the water goes back in, like we just keep filling in water. Well, I guess it would cool it down. The steam won't be able to get hot enough before the water is steam. Because the water cools it down. Even if we make the tank lower, like if there was like 4 tiles of steam, the top level steam would be hot enough, right? Surely. Maybe that's not how it works. But steam can be up to 1,000 degrees, right? How would steel aqua tuner be enough for that? It is a dilemma. Wait a minute. Why don't I put an aqua tuner in here instead of the heater? Like I need this room to be 100 degrees anyway. Just remove the heater, put an aqua tuner here. What? Well, that might be possible, but I think you find the temperature will be very difficult to control. Will it though? We could make a temperature sensor that turns off the aqua tuner at 100 degrees or above 100. Technically, we could make molten flexors. They have little range up to 300. I will try it. We do have space. Aqua tuner. The deal. What am I doing? Pipes. And then cool pipes go into the reservoir. And then this will be cold. And cool down the base. Or what's the plan here? Radiating pipes? Should I put radiating pipes through the base? Starting. Why are you in here? I guess it makes sense to be in here. They need some heat protection suits soon. For a cooling loop that runs through the whole base, regular pipes are usually good enough. You can use radiant in spots where you want a lot of exchange. So I just do regular pipes through the base. And then we cool it down. That's crazy. But we only need to cool it down at the hotspots. Anyway. Like only at these. We can just put it down here back into the reservoir, basically. They will cool down enough. Which of these pipes are going out? None. None of them. You can put a radiant pipe where it runs behind machines. It makes more heat. What does the radiant pipe cost? Is it refined metal as well? Yeah, screw that. Where's the most heat? Basically just here in this area. I'm so curious if this will actually work, probably. Like, should I even run them through the isolated tiles? Probably not. I should run them open. So it doesn't actually get blocked by the walls, right? And then make a bridge. Then another bridge. Then another bridge. Wait, I could run it back. Run it back here. And then bridge it over here. And then bridge it down here. So it runs through here, up here, over here, up here, and then back, and then up, and then over here. I love the sound. And then in here, and in here, and in here. There's also a technique for making the coolant flow bypass the aqua tuner when it's shut off, so the cooling loop keeps flowing, but it's kind of hard to explain. It's fine, we'll figure it out. So now I need to make another thermal sensor. But how hard will it really get? Like these are pretty tanky when it comes to temperature. 140. 200. Will it really go over 200? Probably not. Remove the heater. And connect the wire directly. No liquid input. That's not true. No liquid output. That's not true either. Just need to build it. The aqua tuner will probably overheat before it got that hot, but it absolutely can generate. Oh right, I should have made it from a different material. Should have made it from gold. Now I can't really replace it because it will pipe the water. I guess I have to disconnect the water. Whatever, let's see. Let's see how much heat it's gonna produce. What happens if it overheats? It takes damage, right? Wait, does it only have 125? Oh, that's gonna always very quick. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Disable auto repair? I don't know, it's fine. We will make a different setup. We will disconnect the water. And then it stops, right? Yeah. So now we can replace it with the golden one once the water is run out. This is actually colder water. Yes. Mm. Look at those. Also, new blueprints. Cool. Sure. Okay, so now we replace it. Wait. Only dissemblers. Cools each packet of liquid that goes through it by 14 degrees. That is quite a lot. What's the temperature of the water that comes out though? That goes in? 32. And so it goes out at like 19. And if it's actually colder, it becomes even more cold because it actually is a infinite loop. It will just keep pumping it in. So it takes the cold water back out and then it goes through again. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, aqua tuna out of gold. I'm so happy that the devs decided to make everything return the entire cost, because I would be horrified if I had to manage resources to just disappear by disassembling. You want to keep the aqua tuna and some of the oil? You're right. You're alright. I should mop this. Otherwise it doesn't transfer the heat. But we can mop the side here though. Ford American is terrible at dissipating heat without some liquid around it. Yeah. That's what the problem we had with the heater. We had that problem with the heater. I should actually make a... Yeah, let's do the two. Bottle emptier for oil. Put it on the aqua tuna. Why not? Why is there so much carbon dioxide again? Oh, we're pumping it from here now. So this is not blocked anymore. That's good. The pressure in here rises. And they get more to eat. There's more eggs too. Should there be another slickster here? There is. Bring that little guy over here. There's actually a little trick you can do to make a cold American microtool work in a steam room by leaving a layer of crude oil in the bottom of it. Haven't done it myself yet though. Ooh. And now we make another temperature sensor. With an automation wire. And turn it off before it awaits. It is already overheating? Wait, what? Oh, gas pump. Oh, this closes too late. Let's put this lower. Why is it still hot? Pump not in gas. But why is it still hot in here then? I guess the mechanized airlock isn't really... It's heating up by itself. Somehow. Not really though. Does it produce heat itself? It does, right? Should probably put metal plates below so it radiates the heat outward. This refined metal though? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. It's actually fine. It's gonna be fine. Gas pump doesn't, liquid pump makes a little heat. But how does it overheat then? I guess it was just too hot air in there. Because the thermosensor's at the top. And there's 100 degrees down here. Theirs was just too hot, like I said, the door didn't close fast enough, yeah. The thermosensor probably should be down here. But it's fine, we just let it cool down more. But there's still gas in the chamber, heat will exchange through the door. Right. Which is unfortunate. But it's fine. The setup is working a little bit. Not really though, it's gonna take way too long. Yeah, this is not gonna work at all. It cools down too fast. At the top. And it's already too high pressure. I should have put it down here. Yeah. It should be down here, the metal plate, and then the water should be further below. Once the water is over 75, it will never cool back down below that. I know. I thought it was gonna evaporize. And then the cold water goes back in. Wait. Why is that a problem? It's not a problem. Right? I wouldn't need to cool down. It's a good thing if the water doesn't cool down. Right? Or I can just type it in. Nice. Above. Wait, below. It's below 170. No, above. It's above 175. 170. Then it turns off. What? Oh, green signal if. Okay. No power. Wait, what happened here? The wire disconnected. The wire broke. Oh. I need a transformer next to the batteries. But the Equator is 1200 watts. Wait, what? I had no idea. That is a lot. Need to connect it to this up here. Actually, instead. So... we can connect it directly, it's fine. I'm not supposed to do it this line, but it should be fine. And then remove this. And then replace this. Do they repair it automatically? If I unlock the door, probably. Oh, I didn't allow them in there, so yeah. Didn't allow them in there so they don't let the oxygen out or the hydrogen out. Yeah, imagine I actually had it down here. Like, it is so hot down here. Can we actually just put the metal plates down here? We can, right? And then the water will just heat up. And the temperature sensor will wait until the water is evaporized before it... No, this one needs to be down here. So we move the water sensor down here. Actually move everything down. And then we have a bigger water chamber as well. Which I don't think if it's a good thing. I think a small water chamber is probably better. Wait, is it just a matter of putting... What if I put shift, like the temp shift tiles in the background? Surely that will solve the issue of the heat not propagating up, right? That is what it's for, right? Or does it not work with gases? So just putting temp shift tiles up here should work. Alright. What is the best temp shift tile? Ignis rock or gold? Should I do gold? It says thermal reactive, so it spreads heat better, no? Or is it... What's the best temperature thing for it? It's best if the temp shift is not next to insulated tile because it will push a lot of heat into them. Well, we don't have that luxury. Wait, the temp shift? Wait, no, but the insulated tiles don't absorb heat. They just don't take it, right? I thought they just don't take the heat, so it would bounce off. They really should put a temp shift tile next to them. But we don't have space. I can't do it differently. I guess you could at least put 2 temp shift tiles. So what's the best material though? Might not be a big deal. Is it sedimentary rock? Obsidian? What's the best conductor? Doesn't exchange diagonally, so you could put one to the bottom left of the corridor. Yeah. But what's the best material? Copper? Is it gonna be copper? Or gold? I'd probably use granite because they're expensive and it's probably good enough. Or they are expensive. Copper is probably the best. Yeah, let's use granite then. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, right? Put it like this, so it connects the corner. Which is very hot. Hey, why is the gas pipe so hot? Wait, what happens to the gas pipe if it becomes too hot? Nothing, right? It's heat resistant. Yeah, it's 200 degrees down here, so this should definitely help. Maybe we spread it. Oh, that's fine. That's the best setup. It just goes up. This is ignorant rock after cycle 50 because everything else is fed to hatches and coal. But ignorant rock is slow to heat, right? Or does it not matter for the temp shift? Most of the work is done just by being temp shift plate. Yeah, probably. Granite is fine though. We can do it for other things later. Damn. It still doesn't drain much of the... Will they actually starve? It is starving. Need to pump some oxygen in here. So we connected here, but instead of having it connected to the hydrogen, we connected to the oxygen. Which, now that I think about it, there is no oxygen up here. Because the hydrogen is overpressure. Pipe locked. connected to both of them, we still have too much hydrogen. Wait, what happened here? Wait, what? Why is it overflowing if it's not even filling these up? It's supposed to... Did I set this up incorrectly? It's supposed to overflow down the road. Yeah, the bridge is prioritized. That is so weird. Why does it suck so much if these aren't even running? I guess it will fall while this was running, and then it got stuck here and it never went back down. Can I suck it out? Reconnect these? It goes the other way now. Not really. Drip a single drop of water next to the mealwood in the Tobacco Range, basically one tile where the grooming station sits. Move a bit of CO2 or O2 there and release it on mealwood tiles. What? Drip a single drop of water next to... Wait, I have a better idea. We could just pipe some of the carbon dioxide up there. What's the water for? Is it so it can't be pushed out? Keeps the gas you unload there from flowing out sideways. Oh. Why are you down here? Because she has to breathe. There's nothing to breathe down here though. Why would you go down there? How long did it take to build, by the way? It's gonna be fun. Wow, that takes so long! Anyway, it's fine. Oxygen will make its way there, eventually. But it won't. What if... No, I don't know. Probably was a pocket of oxygen down there. It can slip in when they enter and will go under the hydrogen. You know what? It's good. Just pump some hydrogen. Pump some oxygen in there. From somewhere else. Just have to bridge it all out. God damn it. Just need a little bit. You were talking about the dupe, yeah. Two. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Akin Midwit, for the follow. Thank you, follow yet? Well, thank you. Welcome. They are cramped, even. Let's grab the egg, which we can, because we don't have a drop-off. Let's put one of these. Two of these. No, put the lava down here. Also make this oil. Why is it cramped and crowded? Oh, it's the egg. It is the egg. Relocate the egg to up here too. Relocate this egg to here. What is that? Natural gas. It all ramped up here for some reason. Interesting. There you go. I don't know how we go, but apparently there's more oxygen now, even though we didn't pump it in. But if we just had an airlock here, it would probably not be an issue, right? How did the oxygen get in here? I guess it is automatically. We didn't even have to pump it because it just gets in there eventually. Yeah, just fill it up a little bit and then we block this off and we need to reblock it in again. Actually cut it here. Actually cut it here. It's so weird. Don't need this here. Remove that. We'll probably never need to refill. We will probably never refill this hydrogen. We only need to pump in some oxygen occasionally. Which we can put from down here if we need to. Wait, I cut the wrong one. Evidently, you have a ton of hydrogen. We have way too much. And it's blocking. I don't know why it never fills these up. I feel like the way we're doing it is weird. We need to pipe this back in. It needs to be a loop. So that when it gets stuck here, it needs to be over here again. I assume there's something off with the automation. Or it's because the hydrogen isn't permanent. Like it fills up the... Yeah, there's something wrong with the automation, yeah, obviously. But it fills up the hydrogen generators until they are maxed out. And then it overflows. And then it gets stuck. Then the vent turns off. And then they're stuck in the pipe and they never flow back in while the vent is off. But when the vent is on, they are working. Put on the automation overlay for a second. I mean the actual automation. They are not automated. They just run permanently. The hydrogen generator burn hydrogen too fast. They're supposed to though. That's the whole point. They're just here to burn hydrogen. I want them to run faster actually. Because we have too much. Make it not overflow. But I want it needs to overflow too. Because you want to pipe them to the freezer here as well. I just need to make it flow back in and then overflow again while the vent is off. When the vent is off, it should overflow. When the vent is on, it should just go through there. I think it's a matter of input-output confusion. You may need to add a bridge somewhere. But the setup is correct. We just need to make it flow back in while the hydrogen vent is not pumping. Or while this pump is not going. While this pump is not going, we need to flow it back in. Yeah. Yeah, me too. One more bridge. To make sure it flows this way. You have the hydrogen coming up, going into an output tile. But that setup is also correct. It also just overflows. Yeah, we do have this. Yeah, you're right, but it's fine. It never caused an issue. So far. But technically you want to have this different too. That is not incorrect. But it's fine, as long as the electrolyzers are running the entire time, then this is not an issue, and I'm pretty sure they are. It's a weird setup though. I have to agree. Now it should flow back here. Yeah. Now it's fine. Although it's not really fine because they don't consume enough. So this will get blocked. Which it is now. How do we still not consume enough hydrogen? Scalding. It's still not built? How long do these take? But they can only work on them when it's cold. That's why. That's annoying too. Time consuming as well. By the time it... oh god. Also, how is this going? No power. What do you mean no power? They can't reach this? This should be enough for it, yeah. Why is this still down here if these are If there's no second one here. Didn't I put another egg there? Oh, the egg is in the incubator? Yeah, there's a slick store. You can go up here then. One temperature plate is enough? I don't think it is. We need to shift it up here to the metal tile. From here. I guess maybe one or two. Definitely should prioritize them. This is 765. I wish I could tell them to work on one tile together to make it faster. What was that? More blueprints? Half-deck! Wait a minute, aren't they good? They make slime! Ooh. We do need slime. Eventually. What's also temperature? Not really doing anything because that's not working. Will be though. It will be. Soon. Honestly, I might just extend this. Make like multi-line. So it doesn't stack as quickly and there's time to consume it. Though I think it is enough. It won't get stuck much. I'm glad I can eat this room up now without a heater. That's quite nice. Aqua tuna definitely the way to go here. If we have, once we have the temperature plate in here, just like once we have one, it will already be a lot easier. Because it will be absorbed by the water more quickly, right? Should probably put this up a little bit while we are working on this. Let's put it to 69. Also, I should probably make sure that I don't go over the time. We have 40 minutes left at max, so don't let me forget. Oh, they're almost done. Nice. No, it's sleeping. Tiny baby. How much can it take? 175. Yeah, should be fine. Although the thermal sensor is a lot lower than the actual aqua tuner temperature. How do I change that? How do I make sure the sensor actually knows the temperature of the aqua tuner? Because that is clearly not working. Can't just kind of have to guess. Or is it just lowered every time it overheats? But I want the temperature to be higher. How do I... Like, why does this overheat even though the outside... Do I need temp shift plates again? To make sure the thermal aqua tuner actually dissipates the heat through the entire room? How do I do that? Like, can I put a temp shift plate here? So it goes to the thermal sensor quicker? Isn't 50 enough for happy Skexters? I want molten Skexters. 60 to make sure they don't make long hair eggs. Jesus. I just need steel, I guess. Steel aqua tuner. Heat from the Skexter lens will transfer to the manual airlock door, so I think it's worth pointing that out. Oh. Yeah, we need to make another insulated door. Probably have to go in frequently anyway, like it's gonna leak anyway. I don't know if the temp shift plate helped. I guess it helped a little bit. Not really heating up above 100 though. Also, another problem is it doesn't actually reach. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. It won't work like that at all. We need to... Yeah, I might have to reconstruct the entire thing. What we needed to do is have the metal plates right here. Or right here. And then the water chamber here. And then the steam engine above there. And the pump here. Because the only tires that are hot enough to actually vaporize the water are right next to the vent. Like left of it. Worth pointing out that you're not using aqua suits in that Skexter ranch or anything over 70. Yeah, I did notice that too. Because you don't have aqua suits yet. Because I need to make more refined metal. Let's make some atmosphere this time. We can make two from the fiber we have. We kinda wanted them for exploration instead of feed. But technically, we do have enough flexors now. We don't even need to roam them anymore. So we could just leave this. Let them become wild again. Right? Surely. They don't become wild again. What? Lead. So they stay tamed, they just die. That's fine too, though, because we have enough. Okay. We don't need more than 4. We have 2 up here, so these 2 die. And then this one. Goes here. And they're dead. Also, this one needs to be up here as well. And then this goes here. And then this leaves. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. We have 4,004 kilograms of raw eggs. What happened to them? These legs. We don't have sleet wheat? Did you really eat all of the sleet wheat that goes up here? It would take that long to grow in the wild. 72 cycles. That would explain it. And they're not even growing because of the air pressure. Because they don't have enough pressure. Maybe it's time to open this so they can pressurize with carbon dioxide instead. But 72 is crazy though. I guess there is still a lot lying around. Like a lot. Why is there so low pressure? Anyway. Shouldn't I just pump hydrogen in here to increase the pressure so they go again? If you're trying to use the heat from the hydrogen vent to run a steam turbine, hydrogen's specific heat capacity is too low and you've poured in too much water. So it won't be able to boil. Yeah, I'm noticing that. That is what we tried. I think the problem... I need to shift all of this down here. They don't grow in hydrogen. Maybe that's the problem. Anyway, I think we will unlock this. And pump some carbon in this atmosphere here. Do they actually consume carbon dioxide or is it just the atmosphere? Why is there so low atmosphere? What is happening? Something must have been consumed here, right? Or is it just the carbon dioxide that leaks out into our base? For the turbine to work, you need to deal with any stray gases in the steam chamber. I thought they would just be gone when we fill it up. But yeah, we need to reconstruct the entire thing, which I'm not happy about. But basically, what we should have done is put the temp shift blades here. Is there a planning thing? Some kind of planning tool? So the temp shift blades should have been right next to this. Like this. And then the metal blades should have been here. And then the water chamber should have been here. And then the steam engine should have been here. And then the pump should have been here. With the sensor and the door being here. Right? Should I actually reconstruct the entire thing? Does it take so long again? But basically, okay, so I want to know if that setup works. Let me build it somewhere else. I can't really do that, we don't have the materials. Maybe I'm making some. So it would have been, let's say the hydrogen vent is this. Alright. So I would put temp shifters like this. Put a sensor here. Can I reach this? Oh god. And then the door like this. Put the pump above. They are still invisible, right? They are not invisible. It's fine. The pump like this, and then block it off. And then the metal blades. Go here next to the temp shift tiles. There needs to be a layer in between, right? Or do I just put this like that? Yeah, that's the way. And then the steam thing goes here. Get built up. What's missing? Plastic? There's no way that plastic is missing. It's the refined metal that's missing. Anyway, let's makeshift something else again. Let's do some doors. So that's the steam engine. Not really, but you know. You know what I mean? And then that's the water chamber. Right? Maybe like this. Flip it up, no. Or make it smaller. Am I just gonna make one tile? Like, block it off here? Would this work? So water only in those two tiles and it's right next to the temp shift and metal plates? Would this setup work? If anyone is still here... Like if this was the steam engine, this is the water chamber, metal, shift, and then the hydrogen vent is this. Temperature sensor here, when it cools down it pumps it out. Maybe? I wanna do it, but we don't really have much time. And it's so hard to build because it gets scolded all the time. I'd just get a steel pump and not worry about the door mechanism. We don't have steel though. How do I make steel? I mean iron? Iron? Or is it actual steel? It's so hard to get. Wait, but even the steel pump is getting too hot, right? Because it's 500 degrees. I guess it's not. Made from iron, lime, and refined carbon. Refined carbon? Like, where is steel? It must be somewhere in the research thing. Refined metals from ore. Well, what is it? Is it actually just in the refinery? But we don't have the materials yet? Lime? So we need to find limestone? What do you mean slime? There's no tech for it? Look it up in the talks. Molten steel. Steel. Refined carbon. Lime. But you can make lime from eggshells? Are you supposed to make it from eggshells? And pork shell and fossils? Probably have a lot of eggshells by now. 160 kilograms. I guess it is a lot. Is it a lot there for this? It's 10 kilogram. Wait, 10 kilogram of lime makes 100 kilogram of steel. So we do need the rock crusher? Can we not make lime without a rock crusher? How? Okay, then we make a rock crusher. Which also uses power and tenorize heat. Put it down right next to here, I guess. Wait, that's 4 high? No. What is it? It's fine. Who cares? I care. What is here? And then... connected. What about refined carbon? What do you make refined carbon? From coal? Wait, you just... Oh. Kiln. Burning wood. Burning coal. I just burn coal. The refinery doesn't already show steel in it, but maybe you have to discover at least one of the ingredients. Yeah, that does sound correct. So we burn coal? That's annoying. So I need to make a kiln. But we were using the coal generator though. Should I really burn coal? Kiln. Fires clay to produce ceramic. And coal and wood to produce refined carbon. Oh, that's small. I guess I put it next to here. Why not? Hello trees. Nice to see you. It's been a while. Does this also use the energy? Also, what do these do again? The power of oh, they create slime mud. How much time do we have? Hey, we have 2 echo suits. I didn't even see that. They should be in here. Also, we did want to make some wood as well. From husks. How much plywood do we need for the plants? Oh god, it's already overloaded. We could connect it to the other one, the new one. Wait, that's not right. And how can it be overloaded? It's the transistor. Oh, right, because it's... Wait, what? The transformer should prevent it from overloading. Oh, is it... brown out? Oh, why is it yellow? If you're planning to keep this stream as a VOD, I already at almost 12 hours, but want to keep an eye on the time. Yeah. I already did notice. But, you know... Yeah, it's just near top usage, it still has some buffer. But is it on a load constantly? Never really goes down. Why is it even... all connected? Also, can we remove these? What about this one? Kinda underloaded, but they also overload sometimes. What about this one? This is some buffer. 480 here. Wait, are we really... Did we really connect it to the mainland for some reason? It's Euro? Is it really too hot always? It's getting hot a little bit. Yeah, I'm about to 29. Two transformers going in. Yeah, because we kind of wanted to hook this up to the other one as well. I'll probably just cut this here. And actually use the power down here for this cycle. Then remove these. It can put 1 kilowatt from each transformer in. Alright. This should do the trick. And then this should make... What plywood do we need? Table. We need 2 tables on the communal table needs 400 kilograms of wood. So 2. Is 800. So 8. Wait, I need resin? No! We should have domesticated the shine and like all of the glow bugs for the eggs. How many glow bug eggs we have? One. Can I put them into here? What do they eat again? Berries and phosphorite? But I can't put them in the same room, right? Yeah, just put them in the same room as the dregs. We have too many dregs. Why do we have too many dregs? Anyway, shine bugs into this room. We need shine bug eggs for resin. Oops. What is their requirements on space? 6. They still pull phosphorite, right? Surely. Can I kill them somehow? Okay, how's the CO2 removal going? Not great. Attack skill critters. Is it a bad thing to kill your own critters? Or do the Dukes not care? They're going to overclock the critters? Yeah, that's why I want to kill some. They don't care. Doesn't even matter if they're overcrowded, not really, right? I mean, they do have less metabolism. Or higher metabolism. Wait, doesn't this mean if I stress out the slicksters, they will eat more carbon? They don't reproduce when they're overcrowded. Just take more space for second range. I don't need that many though. Or do we? No, we could make a second range though. Eggshells too long. Let's make... Do we need eggshells for anything else? Probably not. Just make drill. What was the other thing? The kiln? Where is it? Does it produce power or just heat? Does it actually just produce heat? And refined carbon? How much do we need for the steel pump? $50? Wait, do we only need 50? Just make one then. Then we don't need that much lime either. I guess. Like 10. Wait, how much steel was it again? Yeah, steel. But we don't have iron? Didn't we have like a bunch? It is iron here. You have iron ore, but it needs to be refined. Never mind then. Cancel that. Alright, ore to iron. I like 200. That's crazy. I like 200. Did we already make that? No. And then 9 we did already make, right? Until 10. And then make it 200. Once we have the iron. But couldn't I have used iron ore? No, that one doesn't get the plus 200. The iron only has plus 50. Gold is also plus 50. And copper as well. So only the steel does more. 70 iron, 20 carbon, 10 lime, we need more lime. We are producing more lime. Make some more. Steam turbines work great with steel refineries because they actually produce more power than they consume if you feed their excess heat into a steam chamber. Or the steel refinery does like a bunch of heat. Oh yeah. I guess so, but you know, I kinda want to make this work. Which doesn't make a lot of sense, actually, because the entire point of the steam thing is to remove heat. To like get rid of heat, right? But what we're doing here is actually just using the heat from the vent. That is just preheat. So that's kind of pointless. The entire endeavor is pointless. What we should be doing is use the heat from in here. Yeah, why don't I? Wait. Could I just put a steel tire here? That would solve all the problems. Marcy, I don't know why you were auto-modded. But it is nice to see you. Oh my god, Kohari, first of all, hi, no, long time. Long time been here, second you still going, yes. Damn, you are strong, I just woke up randomly and it's 3:50 a.m. I'm sorry that you woke up randomly, but it is. We are about to end though. But it's nice to see you, Marcy, I hope you're doing well. Nice of you to stop by and say hi during your sleepless night. I am doing great overall. I'm hooked on Oxygen and Cuter, so we have been streaming for 12 hours. I don't even know why you got auto-modded. It probably thought because the message is so long it's some kind of spam or something. That's crazy. So what happens if I make a steel tile? A metal tile? Like the heat will go in here. Into the water, right? So this should actually make this boil. Because it is over 100 degrees in here. Or supposed to be. Just had a weird dream, that's all. But good to know you're doing good. Also, yeah, I thought I wrote something wrong. Probably just sleep deprived. It's fine, don't worry about it. I hope you find your way back into bed and into sleep, and I wish you sweet dreams. Is it not reachable? Oh. Another letter. Can't they jump on top of this? Can't they stand on the egg, but you know? There's so much oil here. I think I need to start making... Do they drown? In the oil? Can you make some kind of... Oh, I can still mop it up. There's some kind of oil pump down here. Where did the power go? This is not doing mobile. It worked? Where's the power off? Did we actually get rid of all the hydrogen? That's crazy. They will drown if trapped in liquid, but they can't float to the top of it. Okay, so I don't have to worry about them drowning. They're just bathing, basically. Bathing in their own pee. Because it is what it is. That is what they... pee. I would have really just seen your name and remember I seen you around, I don't know, maybe around 9 PM when I was still awake. Just checked Twitch and see you again. I was like, damn, Kohari. Okay, note to myself, you can stream for a long time, Marcy, stay awake. Yeah, we always do that here, or a lot of the times at least. Although I don't really think that I should, but when it's like my day off on the next day, I do it a lot. We actually had a 16-hour stream recently as well, and I streamed right after that again. We also had a couple 24-hour streams in the past too, doing Hollow Knight and stuff. I probably shouldn't. It's probably unhealthy. But it's fine occasionally. Anyway, I wish they would replace the tile real quick so I can test this, but we don't have time. We don't have time. We don't want to lose the board. It's over. It has been 188 cycles and we have not done a lot today. Well, we did do a lot. But for how long the stream was, we didn't do a lot. Warfromite? What is that? Anyway, we don't have time. Chat, that is the need. Let me quit. Save and quit. And tomorrow we finish the steam turbine setup. Alright. Let me cue the outro. Boop. Have a good stream and game too. I go back to sleep as I can. It was good to check on you here. Thank you, Marcy. It was nice to see you, and I will also end the stream right now and go to bed, probably. Alright, let me get big Kohari. And big and tired Kohari. We probably won't raid anyone, because I really should go to bed. Although I can check if there is someone that captures my eye. Maybe this time in the oxygen not included category. New player backsitting, welcome. I think it's too late for me. I need to fall into bed. Yeah, I'm gonna fall into bed. No raid today, sorry. Alright, chat, thank you all for being here, thank you all for watching, and thank you for keeping me company and doing this fun time with oxygen not included. I wish you all a wonderful night, day, morning, or whatever, wherever you are. And I will see you guys on Wednesday, because today is today, quote unquote today, because it's tomorrow, Tuesday, whatever, is my day off. So there will not be a stream. Check Discord for the stream schedule and stuff. There all the time stamps are already in Discord. And the next stream will actually not be oxygen not included, unfortunately. Although I might change it. Because I really hoped. But the next stream will be game dev. So I will see you around. Bye bye. Bye.